Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, America. Hi, Nikki. Good morning. Let's see here. Good YouTube. Oh, there we go. Morning, Benjamin. Oh, how come it's not working? There we are. Back over here. Yeah, I'm about ready to go fix me some coffee here in a little bit. What's up?
Move the wrong freaking thing to the wrong fucking screen. Give me a second.
No problem.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're there. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too fucking awake to even think about going to sleep. I got a 2-hour nap as soon as we finished. At 12:49, whatever. I lay down at 1 o'clock, slept until 4, and then I laid down at 10 o'clock and slept until almost midnight. So I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, it's.
I've dozed off a couple times here and there, just short interval pieces.
Yeah. Oh, and you got the link up there too. So. Right on.
Oh, I hate
welcome,
puppies.
guys. Yeah.
Welcome,
I love
everybody.
that flag in the background. That's a nice flag there. I do want to find you that one though. I swear I have it here on my computer somewhere. Eventually, I'll go through and find that shit. Dude, I just found this video on friggin' Telegram too. That I just started to watch it. See, you're gonna go make coffee, so I'll start this from the beginning while you go make coffee.
Oh, hang on. Let me type in. I got this while I was while you were sharing controls with me. So let me type this in first.
Oh, okay.
Fair use. Yes. Disclaimer. Whoops. Apparently I can't type this morning.
Yeah, it should be. You see, now you should be saving all those banners because that way there, then you can reuse them over and over.
Right.
And it wasn't supposed to say bull hockey. It was supposed to be bull cocky. You know, like it's cockapooey and suckapoopy. Your kid have very dirty diaper. That's what we used to say when I was stationed in Okinawa. We go into the grocery store to pick up stuff, and you smell a kid's dirty diaper, and it's like walk by him, kakapuyum, sakapupi, and kakapuyum.
You know how hard it is to type on a phone while you're laughing.
Yeah, I got big fingers too. I don't even type on my phone. I hit the little microphone and I fucking voice for and voice to text.
Now y'all teach me how to. All right, almost done. I got to I'm repeating it, like you said. Disclaimer. Oy vey.
Yeah, this is somebody
Woof.
making fun of
I heard that.
Obama and Bush and kind of. You remember seeing the video of him sitting in the classroom with the book in his hand while the kids were being told by the teacher what to say, going through the words and shit like that. You know, and then the guy came up, whispered in his ear that the tower, it was successful, Mr. President. It was successful. It's basically what he fucking said. It's done, sir. It's done. So this guy put a cartoon together of kind of like weird shit. Weird. Yeah.
What? How is that?
How is that?
It only lets you have 200 characters.
No, dude. Okay, so on your StreamYard controls over on the side there, you see where it says banners?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you you need I know what you're talking about. You're talking about needing my fair use for all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I had it written down and I was repeating it, but oh well, here it goes.
And put it on ticker. There you go. Boom. You got it.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah. Well, I had to cut off the very back end of it. See where it says research?
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me put it. Got to 200 characters, and then I had to erase a word.
Yeah, but see, once you click on the ticker, then it allows you more.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, but don't worry about it. You can do it next time. It's working right there. So what you do is you copy and paste the first section over and over and over, and that's what that's what allowed me to do it. Hello, everybody in chat. Thank you for joining us. I don't know how many of you there are. How many followers?
There you go. Now, morning, Amy Robards, Nicole, Nikki, Benjamin, Virginia, Independent. Oh, let's see here.
Hi.
All right. There you go on that. It's still not taking up all that room. Look at that.
That's okay though. It's enough that it's when one part is coming to an end, the other part has already started. So there's always something rolling in the ticker, and they really can't complain about that. So and it's a parody and satire and all that other good shit. So pull up my share screen there.
Oh, hang on. I just was going to do that. And there's Ghetto.
Okay. Oh, yep. Welcome. Yeah. Magic, the link's up at the top if you want to join us up here.
So, fellas.
Yeah,
whoever wants to jump up now so that so he can run and make coffee and step away.
I can have 10 people up here. Morning, Lisa.
Good morning.
You know what?
Thumbs up.
Hello, Miss Minnie.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, Hawk. We should have done that on the Full Monty 2 channel, and that way I could have just we could practice what you did with me and you could have controls.
We'll do it next time.
Yeah.
We'll do it next time. Yeah.
I think it worked out pretty good like that.
Yeah, it's an advantage because it's like you're not always sitting at your computer. You could be like you're getting ready to go in and make coffee. It's like to have a second person there that can pull people up on the panel and stuff like that would be, and share screen and all that other shit. That's an advantage. That's it. It definitely made it a hell of a lot easier to do that 48 hours without having to worry about whether I was awake to bring people up.
Right.
So.
Oh yeah. How can you do that though? How can you add somebody to do that?
Well, you give them the
Chinese
screen.
secret.
Yeah, you give them the screen name or the email address that you use to start your account, and when they go to log in, it comes up on the screen that it asks you to put in the code. Okay, instead of asking you for a password, it asks you for the code. And what happens is they send the code to the person who owns the channel. And basically it's to verify, to make sure that you're giving that person permission to run your shit, and you type that code in there and boom, it's you got the exact same controls that the other person has.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it helps in those long streams, definitely.
Yeah. And what if you decide you don't want that person to be able to do that? How do you get them, put them off?
Then I think you in your privacy settings of StreamYard, when you first log in before you go into the studio, you can remove that person.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because see, anytime after we were sharing controls, anytime I wanted to take a break or if I wanted to get off panel for a few minutes, I couldn't just leave and hit the leave button because that would end the stream, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I had the same controls as what Hawk did. So I would just back out. I would just back out and just refresh my phone or whatnot because I had to do that a few times.
Yeah. But, yeah. We need to do a fundraiser and get you a computer.
I was looking at that just earlier before I got on DS, and I was trying to think of either a laptop or a desktop. I don't know which, but
well, with a laptop you can move to anywhere. Desktop, you're pretty much stuck at the desk.
Right.
With laptop you can go outside. Kind of thing. So you got to kind of look at it like that.
And as much as I don't want to, I even looked at a GoFund to start a GoFundMe. I'm thinking about it.
Yep, do it. Don't even hesitate. Just go ahead and do it.
That and also
make it a technically challenged.
Well, we're
going to help the technically challenged.
Well, I'm going to have to do something to get. I got to go to oral surgeon too, and they cost about $1,200 a tooth.
Yeah.
To cut out, and I need to get this one done. I hate to do that. I hate asking anyone for help, but
I'll tell you, I had a molar that was ready to come out, and that dentist had said, the last time I was in, said that it's going to have to come out. So when I got back to the house, I started putting my salve on it. About 4 days later, I pulled it out. Literally just put my fingers on it and just pulled, and it came straight out. No problem. No blood, no nothing. It was,
holy cow.
Yep. And I was pain-free all the way up until the point that, there's no pain there anymore, because the tooth's done. I'd been having an abscess above it for a while, and it was really annoying. And the thing is when you got an abscess in your upper teeth, that can fucking move up into your eye, can move up into your sinus, your sinus, thing, and can actually go up into the brain.
That's what I've got going on right now. It's up here in my sinus cavity up by my nose.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So, that's the cool thing about this salve that I make is that if you got a cold, you put it down each side of the fucking nose, and all of a sudden, you're breathing again. It's like, holy shit, this is better than any friggin' what do you call it, nasal clearing thing that I've ever fucking had before. Yeah.
A friend of mine and I were talking about teeth problems yesterday, and she told us I think of mine fixed. But a lot of it's because, with my kids, when I was pregnant with my kids, all the calcium, you don't realize how much calcium being pregnant takes out of your body.
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed the amount of people who've had problems with their teeth since all of this began, though?
A lot.
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
lot.
more and more people in the chat are talking about it. Damn, I've never had problems with my teeth before. Now all of a sudden they're having
Yeah.
massive problems with their teeth. You know, it makes me
I kinda
think,
know
what the
what
fuck are
caused
you
mine.
adding to my water? What the hell are you adding to my water?
Or what kind of radio waves you got coming out of our devices?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That it's it emits enough radio frequency in order to create radiation.
Uh-huh.
What, the phone or the
Yeah.
5G?
Yeah, all of
Yeah.
it.
All of it.
Yeah. That
Me and
that one
Hopefully
video.
nothing's in
If
my
you
water. I've got well water.
Yeah.
if any of you seen that steel wool video, that's a circle of steel wool, and they call that phone and it ignites it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know how
Yeah.
legit that is, but hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
anything's
Well, if you-
possible.
So, all right, go make your coffee. I'm gonna play this video.
All right.
Hopefully, I did the audio.
Were we supposed to drop anything before we watch this video?
Might be a good time for some mescaline or mushrooms.
Oh, hell no. I'm glad I didn't. The fuck?
What we want. Shame on. Shame on you. For me, take it for the ear.
What the fuck?
I feel like I'm watching something I should be on acid for.
That's why I asked, should we drop something before we watch this? I already knew it was going to be something extra. So I think I came in here late. What the hell was that, yo? Is this thing on? Okay, am I stuck in the Matrix? Wait a minute.
No, I forgot to hit my damn button to be able to.
Y'all have me tripping.
Yeah. So yeah, it's yeah. So what that was the pet goat that Bush was reading to the kids at the time of the attack of the two towers. So that was a compilation put together by some studio nuts that felt that hey, you know, people need to know this, and what's the best way to do this without saying anything, without saying a single word? How can we show the people the mess? You know, and there's a link for that in the chat there. Yeah, that just it just come up on my Whiplash. So yeah, I spend about 8 to 12 hours a day filtering through research material and shit. It's just like fucking crazy.
That's just too much, bro. Too much. Too much information, man.
You should have smoked a little bit beforehand. It would have made it.
Smoke, drop, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Eating some mushrooms or
I don't do well with that type of shit, man. To be honest, I had to flick it off there for a little bit. I listen to music. I like the music of it.
Yeah,
but that shit takes me to places I don't like.
Yeah, that's part of the problem with what's going on right now. I mean, if you think about it, you know, this country is more awake today than it's ever been. You know, as to the evil that we know is there. You know, even preppers know that there's an evil going on that has never, you know, shown its face like this before. And yeah, it boils down to that, you know, symbolism is going to be their downfall. You know, between the fucking pedophile people and everything else, you know, all this shit's going to come to a head eventually. Because honestly, I don't think the American people are going to stand for it. You know, you know, you think about it, you know, I've said this before on Dangerous to Show, you know, 90% of the people who are awake right now all started, they were all awakened in regards to what was going on with children, you know, and the trafficking situation and everything else. Yeah. And I thank Trump for that. I appreciate the fact that he did that, you know, he's the first one to not only talk about it because they're you know, all of our presidents all the way back to the 70s were talking about it, but nobody ever did a fucking thing about it. You know, nobody did nothing, you know, nothing at all. Trump was the first one to go in there and that was his first act. His first act, you know, going in as president was signing an executive order on trafficking, you know.
So give me something concrete that he did towards it, because honestly, I knew about the stuff way before. I mean, you already know my stories and stuff, but
yeah.
So I knew about the stuff a while. I don't understand the correlation between Trump and that. Like I've heard you talk about it, but what's something concrete that he did that actually was something?
Give me a second here. Like, let me pull this up.
Sorry to take you off your vibe on your other stuff.
No, that's no. There's actually a pill called or a site called MAGA-Pill, and it goes through and it breaks down all of the executive orders that he did because Congress wouldn't pass anything. He talked to Congress about it, and Congress refused to do anything about it. And so he went ahead and wrote executive orders on it. And on MAGA-Pill there, it's got everything listed there. You know, in regards to that MAGA-Pill there shows every executive order that he did, every law that he signed in, or you know, bill, whatever, you know, or act, whatever you want to call them. You know, so let me see if I can find this here.
Okay.
I gotta scroll
Appreciate it,
through.
man.
There's a lot of shit there. It's if you go to it's magapill.com, and it's got the whole fucking list of everything that he did from it was government, economy, and national security. Under all three of those, he did more in the 4 years that he was in there than any of our prior presidents did, all the way back to John F. Kennedy, if not farther than that, actually. Things that were actually beneficial for the American people instead of being the exact opposite. And that's that's where a lot of this shit is.
Yeah.
Okay, so he did the Alert Act. That was one of them. The Ashanti Alert Act. Let's see. Production of hemp to become legal in all 50 states with Farm Bill passage. Did that for us. The government was holding their fucking Johnsons on that one. They didn't want that shit passed because they knew what was going to happen. They know that everybody's going to come up with the patents that and start doing all the stuff that Henry Ford was doing all the way back in 1928, and they're going to be fucked. They're going to lose so much money.
Yeah. Well, Trump's making his debut here, right? It's kind of all making a little bit more sense to me. All with this social media platform.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he did the let's see. I forgot all about the childhood cancer research that he signed in to. That goes billions above and beyond anything that anybody's ever done in research for child cancer to obliterate it. I probably should have just scrolled down to the bottom because I think they list them from the newest to the oldest. And it was one of his first. It was one of the first things.
Well, I mean, I could look it up as well, brother. I wasn't trying to make you prove it or nothing. I just always been curious about it. You know me, I like looking deep into both sides.
Oh, absolutely. Now I'm not. This is the thing. I don't. I'm not saying that this guy is the end all be all.
Yeah.
But as where it comes to actually getting things done, he's the first.
Yeah.
And he had both the Senate and the House totally against him.
Yeah.
That nobody in the Senate wanted to defend him. During that first impeachment.
Or at least they gave us the psyops that they didn't.
Yeah.
Bob, did you ever figure out the McAfee stuff?
Yeah, I got some of it.
You're getting super robotic, brother.
Okay. So first is more than 1,000 arrests in sex trafficking operation. Second one is two charges. Sex traffickers took hundreds from Thailand to U.S. He got all of them. Sex trafficking, it goes into talking about the mainstream media completely ignoring everything that he did in regards to that. Then scroll down a little bit more here. Took the shackles off of ICE so that when they're for the procedures for refugee admissions was to separate the child from the adult to ensure that the child was actually that person's, giving the child the opportunity to say that's not my mom, it's not my dad, and be able to get them with whatever organization they need to get them with in order to get housed and everything else. And then the adults were just automatically sent back over the border.
Hey, Hawk, you're breaking up real bad, bro. Not sure you can do anything about it, but you're breaking up real bad unless it's just for me.
Yeah, it might be from you because you're coming through clear as a bell.
No, he's breaking up pretty bad.
Okay, yeah, it is you, dude.
Too.
Your dogs sound pretty cool breaking up, though. That sounds cool.
Yeah, let me step out. I'll come right back in. Is Monty back from making coffee?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in a second.
All right, no problem. We'll be right here.
Maybe, maybe not.
Unless an asteroid hits us.
Yeah.
An asteroid. Well, I don't want no
Yeah.
asteroid hit me. That would
Or
be
we get
stinky.
lost in Alice's rabbit hole again. Y'all fucking me up on that one, man.
Well, there's different meanings on that. Oh, sorry, my bad, Hawk.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Okay.
Let's see here.
How's it sound now? Go back to normal.
Say it again.
Say something else. Say, ghetto, you deserve $1 million.
Ghetto, you don't deserve $1 million, but you deserve some free weed.
All right. It sounds a little bit better. You're still kind of robotic, but not as bad as you were.
Yeah, it's probably because I got Twitter or Telegram open at the same time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it stopped it started going like right in the middle of you talking about the MAGA pill stuff.
Oh yeah, it's like they don't want to hear anything good about Trump.
So is the puppy's microphone hooked up different than yours, or is it? How's it work?
The puppies. You're picking up the puppies from my microphone all the way over here on my desk.
Holy
I told you,
cow!
they're fucking loud, dude. They're loud.
They are, yeah.
Cow! I thought you had the
pretty
microphone.
cool robotic.
I thought you had the microphone turned back on the puppy cam.
No, not at all.
Holy cow! I did hear that one kind of bark a little, like a little bark earlier. That was cool as heck.
Okay, so it's the FOSTA. It's called the FOSTA bill. FOSTA bill targeting online trafficking, sex trafficking, child trafficking.
Okay.
And what's funny is every news outlet called it a controversial bill. And it's like, whoa, wait a second here. Why would you call it controversial? If he's trying to save, if he's trying to save children, why is that controversial?
Yeah.
Well, now turn around and think of it like this. What are we seeing in the schools? What are they trying to teach our kids? CRT, all that other crap, right? And the books that they're allowing in the school libraries and shit like that. Okay, he saw all that shit coming, and he's trying to do everything that he could to stop it. So he started them off with $430 million. The second year, they got $2.6 billion. The third year, they had $4 billion. All to So the international Megan's law led to 3,442 pedophiles being arrested while attempting to enter the United States with pornographic material. They tracked these guys all the way up to the point, and they were coming to the U.S. to drop it here somewhere. So this guy he spent a lot of time really getting into this, Joe. The thing is, you think about all these fucking people that he used to hang out with. Okay, imagine. Okay, let's look at it this way. In the 1970s, Donald Trump was helping Rudy Giuliani bring down the mob.
Yeah.
In the construction industry in New York,
it was him and his brother Robert, wasn't it?
Yep. Both of them were. They were informants for the for the FBI back then, and it was during that period of time we also began to see what was going on in the financial sector. What was going on with Wall Street, things like that. And then after that, you figure all his political connections, the elites, he's the first guy who went to one of those big elite dinners and when they were and while giving a speech said that if calling Hillary Clinton out as a pedophile, as a child abuser and a sex trafficker, just dropping those comments live, during their event and everything else. And the thing is all those elites sat there, they all chuckled and laughed. And the cardinal who was sitting there with Hillary Clinton just kind of gave her that little soft, fun jab in the shoulder kind of thing, like, oh, shucks, kind of thing. It was fucking crazy, man. It's to see all that, and people think that that's okay, and that's part of it. It's it's just exactly. Purple Rose said it too. He was paying for children's surgery out of his own bank account. Going to places like St. Jude's and things like that, and giving them millions of dollars to get the kid whatever the kid needs. He's always been like that. There was a guy. And I had the opportunity to meet the guy and hung out with him, and I actually had been in the house, that was paid for by Donald Trump. And what it was Trump had a flat tire, and the guy came out, and just the guy on the side of the road just came over and helped change the tire, and Trump was in a fucking tuxedo, all dressed up, ready to go to some big ball or something like that, fancy dancy clothes. So the guy changed the tire, and Trump said, he wanted to give him a couple $100. He says, no, I would just like to have some flowers delivered to my wife, is what the guy said, So they delivered a bouquet of roses and carnations, and the card said, your house has been paid off.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you guys found out somehow. And the only thing this guy had, was he gave him his wife's name, and and obviously had to give him his name too, but gave him his wife's name to have flowers delivered, and instead, because this guy was kind enough to do this for Donald while he was rushing to go to this event, and he paid out the dude's house, 20-something year mortgage that was left on there. They had a 30-year mortgage. They'd only been paying on it for 10 years, and now all of a sudden the house is paid off. Now everything that him and his wife bring home, all gets to stay in the house. Real nice guy too. Real nice guy. I mean, and I can see why Trump would do it, because that guy didn't have to do that. He could have just kept on going. He didn't have to stop the album, but he did. And that's the thing about people. It's real, genuine, good people when you meet them. And they're not people that you ever they're not the kind of people you want as past friends. You want to stay friends forever, kind of thing. And I still talk to that guy pretty regular. So it's maybe 5 times a year. He'll call me up out of the blue. How's things going out there on your farm? Are you liking it? And I'm like, no, I fucking hate this shit.
Yeah. I've heard tons of stories like that before he was president.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So that's why it kind of didn't make sense why he had his fucking mouth so fucking full of egotistical garbage when he was president. It kind of, you know what I mean? It kind of tainted all the other stuff I knew about him before he was.
Well, think of it like this: what makes a great movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
No,
actor.
great. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Great actor.
What's one way that?
Sorry, Monty. Go ahead.
What's one way that you're gonna trigger off the social media platforms? To make them want to block you or ban you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So then in turn, he can create his own.
This is the thing: is if he goes back into office, that has to be his kids. It can't be his.
Oh, he's not going back in office, man.
You know,
I don't see that happening.
Well, I'm just
But
saying, if he
I
goes back in
understand what you
office, he's got to give all that up. That's all got to go to other family members. He can't have anything to do with it. You know,
I mean, you guys
present.
realize social media is the biggest company known to mankind, revenue-wise. We're talking trillions. I mean, these companies have made more money than any business has ever made in their lifetime, and they haven't even been around that long.
One year of advertisement on a platform like Facebook, Twitter, you know, whatever. You know, you're looking at every single TV station in the country, their revenue for ads is all of them combined is what that platform is getting
exactly
to do, you know, just a couple of simple ads.
Yeah, that's why they call us their users, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And it's free. Come get it. Come get it. Yeah, free my ass.
It's not free because you got to pay for the internet access. You got to pay for the computer. You got to pay for whatever app you're using.
Pretty much. And you got to, you know, try to protect your soul the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah, but that's truth. You know, you have to. You know, it's
no, yeah,
it's not easy because there's really good porn out there. You know, it's
that right there. Dude, I'm scared to death once my son gets of age. I got to start blocking it and explaining. I mean, I think he'll have a good head on his shoulders at the same time. You know, I don't know what it would be like.
Hair's going to grow on his palm if he does it.
You know, yeah, those types of stories. Because, I mean, shit, when I was 13, 14, cover your ears, lady. But, you know, I had to fucking search and find. Hopefully my brother had some fucking magazines. You know what I mean? It was just a little bit harder to, you know, come by. But now it's...
Yeah,
but now
keep the penthouse and the Playboy right next to the toilet. They didn't want you going anyplace else to do it.
But now it's just like you got the fucking devil on speed dial, man. Just open up your Black Mirror.
Yeah,
and it's like, man.
Oh, that was another video I had too of a whole bunch of you know, home videos and stuff that people had shot, you know, throughout the years and everything. And when you alter the image and you make it go reverse the contrast on it, every single one of those screens showed a demon in the background.
Yeah, I can believe it. Like I'm telling you, Native Americans had something when they're like, you know, taking a picture of you takes a little bit of piece of your soul. You know what I mean? Like,
boy, I'm getting drained right now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, like I don't believe it's the soul part. I mean, I know that's what they say. I think if you ask me, they meant like a different part because I mean, like myself, my soul don't belong to me. It hasn't for a very long time, but. You know what I mean? Like there's just an essence. There's a piece of us that gets taken. You know what I mean? Just by the pictures, the videos, the everything. And it's like, I think that's why everything seems so artificial these days. If you go back in time, once they started the camera phones and then you go up to this time, you can see just what's happened to the world as the cameras progressed. You know what I mean? It takes a lot, man.
So Purple Rose, Facebook actually is yeah, it's 100%. But it was designed and built by DARPA, handed over to the CIA along with Twitter and YouTube. It was just a way for them to start to collectively gather data on every single person in America. Yeah,
and control elections and control hate, control suicide, control your thoughts, control everything. I'm just a poor kid from the ghetto, and even I know that. That's pretty sad.
Yeah, it's well, that's the thing, you know, is the fact that you can, you know, that you were capable of recognizing it. You know, you weren't so lost in depression of being poor that you couldn't see what was going on around you. You know, and the true destitutes are the ones that don't see it, but are suffering the most. You know.
Yeah, most definitely.
And it's a shame. You know.
It is, because they're able to buy us regardless of what it is. You know, it's not necessarily always money that they buy us with. They buy us with likes and views, and you know what I mean. They control the likes, they control the views, they control how many people you're seeing watching your stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like let me see, dude. It's still showing 6 people watching this right now. On my end, it's only showing 6 people.
For me, it's showing 40.
Well, see, that's what's weird. That is weird, though. Hold on. I wonder if I refresh it. But you understand what I mean, though. It's like
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
But we've let them.
Yep.
To me, it's like that's the thing. Like when everybody talks about let's rise up and go against, and I'm like, you don't have to rise nothing, dude. Cut your fucking internet bill off and see what happens after a week. Could you imagine if every American just turned his internet off for 1 week? How the fucking system would fall.
Oh yeah, they would lose so much money. They wouldn't know what to do.
Exactly, money, but also the control.
Yep.
Look what happened to Facebook a couple of weeks ago, just in one day. How much they lost in the market.
Yep.
Well, I think he's kind of tanking it because he knows fucking Trumpy boy's coming, and if you ask me, maybe they're fucking partners in it. I don't know, but. I don't know. I think there's something with all this social media crap. And again, I'm not a Trump hater. I know people assume that just because you got to be one side or another. I'm really not like that. I just don't like the fucking presidents.
Yeah, I don't like the system. You know that they have to operate in, and I think that we could have had a totally different outlook. You know, and everything if we didn't have the media spinning the narratives, you know, and that's our biggest problem right there, the media, you know. But we were warned about that, you know, back in the 1940s and the 1950s. You know, we had professionals that were coming out and saying, you know, this is what's going to happen, guys. This is I mean, look at what Paul Harvey had to say in 1965 when he did "If I Were the Devil."
Yeah.
You know, it was
definitely.
You know, if you listen to that now, okay, you know everything that he said in that short, what was it, a 4.5 minute long video or audio? In that 4.5 minutes, he said everything that we're experiencing right this very minute. Yeah,
it's funny actually. Last time we were on one of these together in the backstage, we were listening to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
the other one that I really like of his is he did the one about the farmer, you know, God made a farmer. And then he did the letter from God. And I thought that one was really good because it kind of, you know, I sat down and actually shared that with a couple of people who were totally, you know, 100% on the other side of the country in regards to, opinions of what's going on and everything. And after they listened to, you know, I played them all in a row. And the last one that I played was the letter from God. And they shut up, you know, and they just, you know, they started looking at each other. They started looking at me, and we all look at each other differently now. You know, it's, you no longer see the difference between religion. You no longer see the difference between straight, gay, and everything else. You know, you don't see the difference between, you know, all these things. And, you know, because you just understand that, you know, you have a creator that loves his creation, you know, period. So if he can love all his creations, why can't we?
Yep.
It's that simple. You know, I can't stand flies, but he made them. You know what I mean?
No, well, I don't know about that one. Now, see, flies are nasty. They belong in hell. So I gotta put that one on the devil, man. I hate flies with a passion.
Yeah. See, I don't send them to hell. I have fly strips. They just stick to them. They're stuck there until they die. Poor thing.
Yeah, but no, I do agree with you. He made everything that's alive here. I definitely understand what you mean.
It's the things that weren't made by him that freaked me out.
Yeah.
What people do to children and shit like that. He didn't make that. He didn't make that. That comes from something totally evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just he allowed it though, man. And I get it. I understand the arguments, the debates, but deep down in my heart, I do not understand. That will be one of my first questions for my dad when I get there. And
Facebook was the first platform I seen where they was trying to normalize guy boy lovers. You know,
I
and
remember
like,
that. That was like one of the first groups ever made, huh?
I first seen that. I was like, oh hell no, no. I was like, no, there ain't nothing normal about that.
That would be the time I took my kids' pictures off of there and realized that they're actually selling people's kids' pictures and making a pretty good fucking profit off of doing so. So these sick fucking people, excuse my language, can take the picture of some little kid, swap it out for another kid's body, and throw it on their little fucking porn sites. It's fucking disgusting. If anybody's listening right now, take your kids off of social media if you're a good parent.
Yeah.
And yes, I am telling you how to be a parent because that shit is nasty.
Yeah. What you do is you make a private section that you can share it with your family only.
Nope.
Kind of thing.
They want to nope. If they want to see my kid, they come and see him. If not, then you don't get to see him. That's me personally.
If Grandma lives on the other side of the country, she ain't gonna be too happy about not getting.
Grandma needs to start hobbling her ass over here, or I'm gonna go there. I do not trust the internet with my kids. Period. My daughter's 15 years old. She's got 0 pictures on the internet.
Yeah, that's the way to be.
I'm very paranoid about that. Dude, I'm a helicopter parent. I'm over safe when it comes to them. They can blame me later for it. It's better than being the opposite.
Yep. Well, you see what happens if you're the opposite.
Yeah. That's something you can't take back. So, yeah, I'll let them blame me later. My brothers and sisters get on me about that. And it's like, dude, my kids, not yours. I'll do what I like.
Yeah. Yeah. This world's gone freaking nuts.
Definitely has. Something was opened up, no matter what. Like they were saying in chat, you know what I mean? It's not even a conspiracy. Something's just weird. Something's just off. And, you know.
Exactly, Benjamin. Barry Sotoro is a fruit fly.
Yeah, and then some.
So
Well, at least a fruit fly.
The McAfee dropped, supposedly. I haven't been there.
If I pull up Telegram, we're gonna go back to robots.
I have not been able to figure it out. Let's put it that way.
Let's see.
What's up, buddy? All right.
Oh shit.
What?
And yes, people, my kids are awake.
On Telegram, on Whiplash, one of his things
You're
is
welcome.
Biden coughs into hand, then greets multiple people maskless.
Mm-hmm.
Watch.
Yeah, I don't watch.
Don't scroll down there too far because when you see the pictures of them kids,
Yeah, I know.
I'm not looking at my screen. I don't like seeing that shit, dude.
No, we're not putting it up on the screen. We're not putting it up on the screen. That's too nasty. This fucker did tests on babies with the AIDS virus back in the 80s.
80s.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And
I mean, people don't really grasp how our health system was created. To me, it hasn't changed. But
doesn't Fauci look like a Nazi scientist? Extreme.
He looks like one of the fucking trolls out of fucking the Hobbit movie. Is what he looks like little fucking Gollum himself.
He reminds me of one of the scientists that escaped World War II, the Nuremberg trials. Like he got by with
Operation Paperclip.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's for real. Operation Paperclip.
Yeah. I'm beginning to think more and more that we were actually we were the Nazis.
Oh,
Well, they infiltrated
At least,
our institutions and stuff, like NASA and
or we
colleges.
started it.
Well, Russia got some of those scientists too. Like Warner von Braun, he was the inventor of the Saturn missile engine. Russia, that's why they was able to put Sputnik up before we got a satellite up, because they had just about as many Nazi scientists as we did. Just about. There was there was even a few that went to Russia first, and then when they got done with them, they come to the United States, and then we put them to work. The government. When I say we.
Yeah, no, I got what you mean, but yeah, they were placed strategically. I'm still under the impression, my opinion, of course, but that one world order has been here for quite a while, and they've placed certain entities in each country, and we're at the point where they're trying to cause so much chaos, so we'll implode each one of us. As you can see across the board, all these countries just imploding on themselves. And then now what they can do is they found out that China's system is the system that controls the people the best, so they're trying to sweep it across the whole entire planet. And then once you got every single country doing the same exact thing, boom, they got absolute control.
Yeah, because the first thing the Chinese did was they eliminated the Muslims first.
Yep.
And now they're going after Christians.
Yep. See, that's a key that people think, oh, well, fuck the Muslim. And it's like, man, at the end of the day, I kind of want them on my side because they're trying to kill both of our sides. You know what I mean? The enemy of my enemy is my friend type of shit.
Well, I'd seen something years ago okay, so if you look back through the ages, the Muslims had the Irish as slaves. They also had the Africans as slaves. The Turkish people had people as slaves. So what I'd seen was they was going to have the Muslims kill off the Christians, and then after that they was going to turn around and have this other group take out the Muslims. And I'm like, what the? Just because these Khazarian Jews or whoever, the Jesuits, are having the Muslims do their bidding, and then they was just going to get rid of them too.
Yeah, I never should have played that last night because that really fucked with some people.
The only one
you did that on a live?
I played I did a video on the Jesuits yesterday.
Oh man, you did that for me backstage, and it messed my head up. I can't believe you did it on live.
Oh yeah. That's the thing, man. I'm a shock jock. I just have to. I can't. I see it. I learn everything about it. I research everything about it, and then I present the evidence. And I find that being 100% honest with people tends to build a lot better relationship. With people than following the mainstream media. It was
didn't have 50,000 likes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not about that. Yeah, it's not about it's not about how many people click on it, during the broadcast. It's about how many people come back and sit down with some friends and watch it. And say, this is some stuff that you need to understand that's going on. And that's the thing is, and a lot of people they do want to keep their eyes closed. They don't want to see this. It's like,
it's cognitive dissonance, man.
Yeah. Well, it's my brain can't handle it, my body can't handle it. I have a heart attack. Well, the thing is what if it comes down to a point where everybody's forced to have to see it?
Yeah.
Then at that point there, you're going to wish that you knew something about it so that it would be a hell of a lot easier to watch all of that than have all of that come at you out of nowhere and not be prepared in any way, shape, or form.
Wouldn't be such a culture shock or whatever shock your
Well, they
system.
said with the amount of information and declassifications that went on just during Trump's, and the thing is they're delaying the declassifications that Trump authorized.
Yep.
The Biden administration is holding back on them, and and the thing is that if people 10% of it is enough to give 90% of the population heart attacks just from seeing it.
Yeah.
They're even
But-
withholding the rest of the evidence of the JFK assassination.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah, I've seen that.
the Jesuit one, the only one that really flipped my lid and I didn't know about was the poisoning of George Washington. The rest I already knew about.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, when it came to that, I'm like, for real?
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
want
that
his wooden teeth.
that video's up on BitChute. Anybody can find that. It's yeah.
See, it makes you wonder, though. I mean, at least in my eyes, it's two wings, one bird. You know what I mean? So both sides are working for the same entity.
Absolutely.
Makes you wonder why one's holding out and one's trying to push it.
He was the odd duck. Donald Trump getting into office was the odd duck. They didn't plan on that. They had no contingency whatsoever to deal with that whatsoever. They when he got in there, he didn't know what to do. They thought she was going to win. They thought she was going to win, and
I don't know, brother. I mean,
They
that's
had it
one
rigged.
that I just. That's
They had
one
it
that I
rigged
just.
to where she would win.
That's just one that I just can't believe, man. I haven't been able to.
wrap your head around.
Yeah, that's just one that I don't think I can give up on. I just knew. I just feel like I feel like they knew nobody wanted Hillary, so they needed to go with the, just like we did just now. Nobody wanted Trump, so we went Biden, or whatever the case. I don't know.
Putin
It's
said
got to be a part of it somehow.
Putin
I
said
think-
that if Hillary had won, that World War III would have started right then and there.
Yeah, we would. Yeah, there would have already been a nuclear war.
That's why the third year of Mr. T's presidency, they come out with this. They rolled out the C virus and stuff to hurt his, because it was supposed to roll out the very first year that Hillary got in.
Mm-hmm.
So
It took until their third year of Trump being in before they could finally get it going.
Yeah.
to hurt his presidency.
Yep. Fauci said it a year before. Trump's he's going to face the largest pandemic the world has ever seen.
I remember when he
Yeah.
said it when he was in when Obama was in office.
Mm-hmm.
He said that in a few years that we was going to come across we was going to endure a worldwide pandemic.
Yeah. Just,
And
Yeah,
that was
it's
the
just messed up stuff.
second or third year into Obama's second inauguration.
makes you wonder exactly how many Jewish Nazis there were.
Yeah.
Well, even
I mean,
Hitler himself was half Jewish. I mean, he had Jewish bloodline in him, ancestors.
Mm-hmm. How many of his other staff, it's
Right.
People who were closest to him were closest to him for a reason. Why? Because they were Khazarian Jews.
Because shortly after
So-
World War II, that's when Russia had already started anyway with Lenin and Stalin, being communists. So
Mm-hmm.
so can y'all answer me this? Why are the Jewish people God's chosen?
Jewish people are not God's chosen. The Israelites were God's chosen.
All right. Okay, let's say the Israelites then. Why would it be one just
They were the only pure bloodline from Noah. All the other bloodlines had Nephilim mixed in them, and he needed to destroy them.
The Khazarian Jews are not even real Jews.
My bad. I forgot y'all thought it on that one. Not to be disrespectful, obviously. I was thinking something different. I should have known that one from you.
No, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, like I said, it wasn't nothing disrespectful. It was more of I asked people that question, but I already know your guys'
point of view,
your guys' belief on that system when it comes from the Luciferian bloodline and the bloodline from Adam, right?
Yeah.
So it would be basically a different answer than if I was to ask, let's say, my pastor. You know what I mean? That's why I said I didn't mean to That's why I said I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just felt like I've always had a problem with the Bible saying that, these are my chosen people, and then it's like your whole life you hear about the same chosen people own this, own that, they run this, they run that. And it's like, man, if you ask me, the whole Bible was written by some Jewish people, so they look good. And I don't know.
I can totally see that perspective, 100%. But that's why I said it was so Barabbas, the one who was set free when Jesus was crucified. Okay, he was an Israelite. He wasn't a Jew.
Yeah.
So they set free an Israelite to crucify a Jew.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's but the Israelites were, and there were 12 tribes. There were the 12 tribes of Judah, and the Khazarians were and they weren't Khazarians originally. They were something else first. I don't remember what it was, but they were driven out of Israel. And because of their evil, and they ended up going to the southern Russia region, and became Khazarians. Spread themselves out. They infiltrated everything worldwide, and it's fucking nuts.
And then they killed off the czars.
Yeah. Let's see. Somebody asked for the link to that one that I played last night. Here it is. I'll drop it in the chat there. That's the one on the Jesuits. And that just talks about the Jesuits, just, since the, where America is concerned, what they did to George Washington, what they did to many others, including Abraham Lincoln. A lot of people didn't know that Booth was not only was he an actor, but he was Jewish. He was a Khazarian. Infiltration instead of invasion. Their thing.
Yeah. He had switched to Roman Catholicism. Okay, so I knew as far back as even Napoleon that there was two Rothschild cousins, and they both bet against each side, and that both the Rothschilds financed the Napoleonic War.
Mm-hmm. One on each side. And how much was the bet for? 1 gold coin.
Yep.
So where have you seen a similar bet for $1?
I've seen a bet where there was a bottle of wine.
Nope. $1 specifically. $1. There was a movie.
Trading places. Trading places.
Exactly. Yep. Eddie Murphy.
Who's behind most of Hollywood?
Yep.
I love that movie.
What was Mortimer and
Mortimer
and Bernard, I think the names were, the brothers. And their bet was for $1 to build a man up to destroy him. $1.
I love that. I might watch that while I go to bed tonight.
Yeah.
I love that
I love
movie
that
too.
movie.
Yeah.
Who's behind Hollywood originally, and the power behind them?
That was 100% the Jesuit. That was
Yeah.
it. Yeah, it was the means of media and cinematography. That was oh yeah. It's like
What's
like the cinematographer who fucking Baldwin shot. Okay, there's something behind that because that girl just signed a contract to make a movie on sex trafficking in Hollywood.
Yep.
Just a couple of days before this incident happened. What did she know?
Dang, they got information like that on her already. Information got out that quick on her.
Well, some stuff. It's not only that, but her family is, or she was born and raised where Red October was filmed. The movie Red October with Sean Connery and Alex Holden. Yeah. So she was a little kid back then.
What if?
What if he found out that what if he was or she was his victim, and he recognized her on the set, and knew that she was going to be making a movie in regards to pedophiles and children and sex trafficking, and he was going to be exposed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You think about Chris Cornell, think about Anthony Bourdain, think about Chester Bennington, think about even Kurt Cobain.
Avicii.
Avicii. He was the fourth one who was, and Paul Walker. Paul Walker had just discovered everything that the Clinton Foundation was doing in Haiti. He just spent all that time there in Haiti. And the thing is everybody said Paul Walker was like the most giving person that, and he was 100% a family kid. He was raised, good family values, love your family, take care of your children, protect your children, kind of thing. And when he saw what was going on in Hillary, in the Clinton Foundation there, he was going back to Hollywood to do something about it. And now all of a sudden he's dead. Yeah. So.
He made Vin Diesel the godfather of his daughter.
Mm-hmm. So much. And you heard about the Oregon stuff here recently too, right? With that swarm of small earthquakes up there at Mount Hood.
Yeah. The day that it happened,
Gene Decode did a thing on that, it's pretty fucking messy,
Was there something about it though? I didn't hear. Wait a minute, I didn't hear like conspiracy wise stuff.
Oh,
I mean, I just know there's earthquakes and stuff going on a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't remember. I don't dive down the same holes you dive down, brother.
Yeah.
And just before Mount Hood, it was sometime last week, Edmonton, Canada, the whole town shook because a friend of mine was like, "Holy cow!" It shook the pictures and everything off the wall.
Yeah. Go ahead, pull up that shirt screen.
And the week before that, the whole entire state of fucking New Hampshire shook. And there was absolutely no seismic activity at all.
Yeah, this is about 3 minutes long.
In Oregon, California, Washington State, the amount of stuff that's being taken out is literally.
Throw yourself on mute, Hawk. Your dogs are loud.
So, let me see.
Thank you.
Find this. There. I think this is it.
The video is kind of low.
You see my screen here with the map.
Yeah.
And just pretty much white, but you can see the white triangles are actually negative value earthquakes. and what I call airquakes. Look at the number. Those are craft in stealth that are being taken out. So let me go to the USGS itself here and show you what I mean. So what that person that sent me that is showing is like these, and they just say explosion. So you're seeing all of these explosions at negative value 0.4. That means 400 meters up, and they're all over the place.
Yeah.
And the rats are fleeing the ship. Look at the quantity of these things, and I mean, there's not quarries on a highway.
Right.
It's on a highway. It's like
they think we're stupid.
Yeah, people are stupid and think there's quarries all over the country, everywhere. It's like there's a lot of quarries, and you've got them going all the way up again on highways in Canada. That's 1 kilometer up. That one actually got pretty far up. Blasted it away. The Go Alliance. Look at, I mean, it's just massive. Just go into USGS and you can see this. As you can see, I'm in the latest earthquake site over here on the island. The rats are fleeing the ship. They're realizing it's time to get out of Dodge while you can, and they can't.
So they
can, but they're not. That one got pretty high up too. There.
so Gene, just so everybody understands, I think most of these people do understand. So they jump in this escape ship. They cloak themselves so we can't necessarily see them with the naked eye. But then you see the explosion, like that one video you had.
Exactly, like the one I had a ways back, where they're taking it out with rail guns and rail cannons. So
yeah,
like the one I showed that on your platform, right?
Yes.
Mexico City.
Yeah,
that's exactly it.
So what he was talking about there was an evacuation thing that actually went on for about 36 hours. And it went all the way from Mount Hood to Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, Edmonton. And the thing is that the air traffic for that time, when those things were disappearing off of the geological map, were registering for just a second, like a blip on the actual radar for the planes, because I use what the hell is this? The ADSB exchange. It allows me to be able to track all the planes.
Yeah. I've checked it out before.
Yeah. So you're seeing live activity plane wise, where there's no plane. All of a sudden, there's a plane, and boom, it disappears as quickly as it was there. And it shows like altitude. Of 400 meters or higher above ground. I'm sorry, cow parts don't rise that high. You know what I mean? Kind of thing.
Yeah. No, I got you. So what do you think would be the cause of it, though? Like,
well,
I mean, or maybe I'm not understanding you right. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the cause of that.
Well, railgun with a railgun, you're not going to see you're not going to see a projectile. You're not going to hear a projectile. It's like having a bullet it's like having a bullet whiz by you. You get that kind of whistle that goes by for a second. And that's all you hear. You don't it's not like a missile where you got this big fuel thing burning and all that. So these things were getting shot out of the sky, dude. Getting completely shot out of the sky. And I mean, totally obliterated at 400 meters high. Okay. At the same time, there was activity on the ground all over the base by zigzag in the zigzag area of Mount Hood there. That people said there was sudden eruptions of gunfire, but nobody could ever find where the gunfire was coming from.
Yeah, we do same type of stuff around the same type of sounds and stuff like that is around me as well. Like me and my neighbors will be, having full on 30-minute conversations about the shit because it'd just be random boom.
Mhm.
And it's like we have a gun range not that far, but at the same time, the gun range ain't going off at 2:30 in the morning.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So we know something's being.
So there's a
so
tunnel system that actually goes from the port there in Portland that goes all the way to the base of Mount Hood.
Yeah, yeah.
Underground. And I think that's what they're cleaning out.
There's one at San Juan Islands too, and I think that's either on Oregon coast or Washington.
I think it's on the Washington coast.
Yeah, it's up there by that little island up in there.
So with all the underground shit, you think they're cleaning them all out to get ready for something or what?
I think they're cleaning them all out because they're fucking evil son of a bitches who've been using it for child trafficking all this time. They bring them in containers on the ships into Portland and shuffle them directly into the tunnel system, and they transport them underground.
Oh shit!
You got to think, LA docks have been shut down for over a month and a half.
You know the stories of the Shanghai tunnels there in Portland, right?
Yeah.
So I had opened a cannabis club downtown. Madeline had her place. The Cannabis Cafe was over on 72nd, and I opened up about 6 weeks before Blues Fest in 2013, and it cost the patients paid $5 at the door to come in and smoke for free all day long.
Yeah.
But at the same time, with the Blues Fest going on, it was a great deterrence for people to not smoke in the park, come over to the club, smoke what you're going to smoke, and then walk back. And we had bottles of water and all that other shit there and all that. But underneath that club, right next to Club Sesso, which is Ron Jeremy's Club Sesso, right there on 2nd, right next to Flanagan's. The Irish place that does that freaking awesome corned beef.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But the tunnel, there's entrances into those tunnels underneath that building. And this is the crazy thing. The same guy has owned those buildings, and it's he's like 103 years old now. I'd like to know what that guy knows.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep. And Club Tesso's been there 25, almost 30 years. After Ron, after Ron Jeremy and dude, it's they pull up these divider curtains that they put along the sidewalk and shit like that, so people don't see who's going inside. Well, where my entrance was for the club, I could stand right there and watch every single person who was going in there. We had mayors from almost every city in Oregon going in there. We had Kits Hopper went in there multiple times with his I think she was his girlfriend or fiance or whatever. Seeing him go, him and her go in. Seeing Kate Brown go in there. Just standing outside having a cigarette while people are filtering in to that place. I could see every person, but the people who were driving up the street couldn't see him.
Yeah.
But I was standing there on the sidewalk up against the building. I could see every freaking one of them. Saw them all. Some of the biggest corporate, business owners between Oregon and California and Washington as well. All of them. They all went there. And all the different rooms had different action going on in all the different rooms that he had throughout the place. And then there was a couple of big gathering rooms where and shit like that. All the food was they brought the food in the afternoon, and these two specialty chefs came in and did all the cooking and everything for it. And shit like that. Actually, I watched all that shit going on. All that shit.
So what you guys?
Jess was actually a sex kitten there. 15, almost 20 years ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So. Yeah,
so
I
got
some big shit against these people who fuck around with kids. That's why she's out here.
Most definitely.
That's why she's out here. She's safe out here.
But I mean, so you guys are thinking that like earthquakes, volcanoes, all these natural things that are going on aren't natural at all. They're actually shit from
what
the
would cause
and,
what what would cause these earthquakes to or these volcanoes to erupt as quickly as they are? You know, because
well, I mean, I got a theory on that, but
most of these earthquakes will you know, there will be a fissure, and it'll be fizzling heat and shit like that,
Yeah.
like kind of like Mount St. Helens did for a little while there, for months and months before it finally blows. You know, this just happened way too quick. So I think it's more of there's tunnels underneath there. When they blow the tunnels, they're getting flooded. And when you have that cold pressure coming down underneath that heat, the only thing the heat can do is rise. You know,
yeah.
It sucked at freaking Mount Hood blew.
Well,
You know?
I believe it. I believe it's gonna blow. One of the reasons that I think stuff's going on is I think they lost one of their fucking reactors, and that shit went all the way down to the core of the earth over there in Fukushima. Because as soon as, I mean, I'm not saying you guys are wrong or anything like that. It honestly makes a lot of sense when it comes to, you know, the earthquakes and stuff like that. I think the volcanoes, I think these motherfuckers know they really fucked up. When it comes to, you know, the nuclear shit that we've had on this planet that honestly should never even be here on this planet. I think they lost control of one, and it's even a theory in the science community that, you know, the reactor could have just one of the cores could have just went straight down through the fucking crust, the mantle, and hit the core of our planet, which none of them knows what would have happened anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the other theory I got is it's straight from the sun. Our sun is fucking us up.
Well, I mean, there's certain elements of the sun, you know, and the magnetic force and all that other shit too. But I think with with the tunnel lines that have been destroyed between California, Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, the northern part of Texas, with the damage that's been done just in that alone, is enough to have created underground environmentally unsafe, you know, conditions in which this shit can all be triggered, you know.
You
know, but it's like, you know, what was funny was, and this is the reason that I brought it up is I have friends who live up on the hood that called, and they called me and they said, hey, I saw you talked about the earthquakes. They said, what if we told you that the earthquake wasn't coming from the ground, it was coming from the sky?
Yeah.
I said, what are you talking about? He says, man, we were sitting up on the back porch of the house and we felt the pressure come down out of the sky, not from under us.
Yeah. No, it makes sense, man. My kid even has a toy that can do that. Honestly, I mean, obviously on a small scale, but you know, those little boom things that you can shoot sound and pressure to a certain, I don't know the name of the freaking toy, but basically you you pull it back and you let it go and it goes and it shoots a directed wave of, you know, energy towards you and sound. I'm sure one of these parents in here know what I'm talking about. But so just on a larger scale type of stuff, no, it makes sense.
Yeah. So and as for cloaking devices for air traffic, I totally believe that it's possible. I totally believe that it's possible.
Most definitely. I don't think they're going to let us see, even if we got the best programs and apps out there to watch and look at all these but you're talking about physically seeing one and then a cloaking type thing where it goes just bam, just gone, like some fucking X-Men shit.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You know, they've been showing us in movies all along what they can do.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. I think I'm obviously a man of faith, but I also believe that there's multi-layered dimensions that we all belong to. And I believe we collided with a few of them. really.
Yeah.
I think multidimensionally we're all collapsing at the same exact time. And
I almost
you
feel
know,
like we're going to have to make a choice as to which dimension we want to go to.
yeah. That's what I mean. And it's almost like in the Aztec, Native American, Mexican, whatever you want to call me, in me.
Mhm.
I mean, I know it's not just me, but whatever instinctual ancestral thing I got in me, it feels like 2012 really set it off. Like that was the time where it was like, okay, now from here to here, this is where the chaos is gonna, like accelerate.
Mhm.
And then not too far after 2012, birds were falling out of the sky, the oceans were dying, and they kept just shrugging things. Fukushima, even, I mean, they just started shrugging things under. And then, the more the technology got more advanced, the more information we got.
Mhm.
But they couldn't stop the technology because they need the technology to control us. So they were, you know what I mean? Like, so they
Yep.
just kept start to spin.
Mhm.
And now it's just at the point where it's like,
Well, I mean, think about it like this: we have tunnels big enough that we could actually send a submarine from the East Coast to the West Coast without having to go around the world, or
Yeah.
without having to go around South America.
Yeah.
And people don't even know about it.
I sent you that map. I just went to Telegram. That's why I got kicked out.
Yeah.
I sent you that map on your phone
Mhm.
because I knew that you couldn't get up on your Telegram. So I don't know how you can take it off your phone and put it on your computer. I don't know.
I can email it to myself.
Oh, I forgot about your email. That's just one of the maps I have.
Yeah, and what I like about that one there is it shows the two subway tunnels, underwater subway tunnels that go underneath Mexico.
Yep.
From the Gulf of Mexico. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not kidding.
It bypasses the Panama Canal.
Yep.
And I have another one that shows from the Gulf of Mexico. There's two underground submarine lines that go from there all the way to top of the up to the North Pole, and it branches off across the states and then Canada. It's crazy.
Yeah, I could believe it. I never dug into any of the tunnel stuff and all that. I mean, I imagine we can have fucking. Well, I already know there's entire cities under us.
The one under Denver's as big as 8 cities wide.
Yeah.
The airport.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that one growing up. When I was growing up.
But it's like nobody wanted to believe that it was possible that it was that this shit was real. It was when I started showing the machines that they use for burrowing through the ground. I mean, they do 7 miles a day. 7 miles a
TJ,
day.
aren't they called TJMs or hang on?
Yeah, that's yeah. There's a few of them.
TBMs.
Telling y'all, Total Recall is a true story. People
Yep.
call me nuts, but it's like, man, that movie Total Recall is a hell of a true story.
Yep.
Man, I just want to go to Mars and see a woman with 3. No, never mind.
There
Yep.
you go. That was the first set of tatas I ever seen, man, on TV, man. I watched that movie so many times when I was like 10 or 11, something like that. But I always knew there was some kind of truth to it. And I mean, at the core of me, though, it's like all this amount of information. Me and you talked about it, Hawk, but all this information is like, I don't know what I can do with it. So it's not that I don't believe in it. It's more or less like, until I'm able to do something about it, there's, no reason for me to learn more. Like, I like it when you educate me, don't get me wrong. But
It's like, what can I can't do anything about it, so why should I know?
Yeah, like
kind of thing.
That's what I mean. Yeah, like the kids that I know, that I absolutely know that are being hurt. And it doesn't even have to be on the super bad stuff, but just, by allowing drugs around them, or, my niece is going through something similar to like that. And it's like, okay, I'm going to do something about that. You know what I mean? And if legally, okay, I can't do it. Okay, I'll do it the way I know how to do it if I need to do it, So, but it's when it's on the grand scale that just, I don't know the quiet word for it, but I'm a empathetic person when it comes to the world. So I think that's how you say it. So it's like when you got a problem, I carry that shit on my shoulders.
Yeah.
So whatever that's called. So the weight just gets too heavy for me. God definitely didn't build me like, let's say you know what I mean? That type of information is just like God's just kind of. I got to throw my armor of God on with, you know what I mean? My shield.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
It's like,
absolutely.
Man, that's too much weight.
But at the same time, it's like, when somebody says to you, well, did you hear about the tunnels that they found? You'll be able to turn around and say, yeah, I've been trying to tell you people about this shit for years. You ain't been listening to me, so I stopped trying to tell you.
Yeah, most definitely.
Go ahead and pull that up there, Monty.
Oh yeah, I was messaging someone in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, right there. There.
Okay. So down here on the bottom part here, you see these 3 little short tunnels here that go across Mexico. Well, these are all underground, deep water tunnels for taking submarines through there. And the thing is, you can have 3 submarines abreast go through there. There's more than enough room. There's one here that goes from Louisiana all the way up. It cuts through Texas and comes out just north of San Diego. That same tunnel can also come all the way up here into Oregon and Washington and up into Canada and then over into Alaska. And they'd never have to hit the open sea.
So at the end of see, y'all motherfuckers make me it just solidifies why I keep my kids so fucking close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, to be honest with you, but that's just been internal for me since I've been a parent. It's like, all right,
because you knew that there was something going on.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it boils down to.
Most definitely.
Whether you actually knew what it was irrelevant. It's the fact that you knew something was going on and something said to you, I need to watch my kids.
Yeah.
I need to be paying attention to what they're doing, how they're doing it, what activities they're involved in, the people that they're hanging out with and shit like that. That to me is awesome instincts. That's the parental instinct that every parent should have on this planet. Unfortunately, parents have been dumbed down so much. The kids have been dumbed down so much that the people are so able to be able to get sucked in with the wrong people, the wrong crowds. That that one neighbor down the road that's a little bit fucked up. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So today there was a fucking shootout. So Tucson, Arizona, they had a shootout. The DE agent killed at the Amtrak train station in there in the Arizona. They got shitload of marijuana they were transporting on Amtrak.
Really?
Yeah. They killed the DEA agent. Yeah.
So what were they doing with the weed, though? Where were they moving it to? See, obviously, where we live, so it's almost foreign to me now that they got to move large amounts of weed places, because it's like everybody I talk to from state to state's growing the fucking own shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing is, why do people even need to traffic anything anymore? Because you pretty much live next to a state that's legal, You just go drive over there and get what you need.
That's what doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Or it's under, something different, and they're moving something different, and they're just throwing the label of weed on her.
Yeah.
Because to me, these days, it just doesn't make sense.
He shot and killed a DEA agent over 17 pounds of marijuana.
Yeah, that just
17 pounds.
seems to me he had a whole lot more, but these motherfuckers didn't want to fess up to what it was, so they just slapped something else on it, like they usually do. You know what I mean? Or they're trying to keep the reefer madness people at bay to, look, see, reefer is bad. Another guy got shot over some reefer.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid is going to happen over this. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Just
they're always.
Maybe we should just legalize it and stop the pursuit of it. So that
there you go, which fucks us up even more. I don't smoke the shit. I love marijuana. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fucking advocate for it. Me personally, my chemistry, it just does not match. And yes, I've tried all the strains I could try until I gave up, and I was just like, all right, fuck it. It's just not for me no more. But yeah, I'll stay a huge advocate. I fucking love it. I love the smell of it. I love all of it. But it's just that the fact that it's ever been illegal can show anybody with some common sense that these motherfuckers are not here to help us. Period. That small law right there, which is a huge law, but it's still, just one little law can show anybody that, like, what the fuck's weed ever done? Come on, man.
Yeah. Well, up until that DEA agent just got fucking shot, the only person who died because of marijuana had a bale of it fall on his fucking head out of the sky.
Yeah. What was it? Something like you had to smoke like a pound in like 30 seconds or a minute or something like that, and that's how you could overdose.
That would be the only possible way to overdose.
Yeah,
and even then, your symptoms are going to be you're going to get the munchies.
Yeah, I mean, well, see now, fuck, I don't know with all that dab shit. Maybe doing a dab is like smoking a half fucking pound at a time. I don't know. I'll never try that shit in my life.
It's like an ounce.
Yeah,
literally, it's like smoking an ounce at one time.
That's just too much.
It only lasts 45 minutes. It lasts 45 minutes and then poof, it's gone. I grow shit that you smoke a joint, you're still high 3 hours later.
Well, I've seen folks dab and they were good for like a day or two, dude. That shit, that's like heroin. That's marijuana turned to heroin.
It's the crack of pot.
Yeah.
It's the crack of pot, and that's highly addictive.
Yeah, I never had any of that shit when I was younger. Yeah.
And you can't be guaranteed that you get all the gas out of that shit. So you're smoking gas. You're fucking lucky you're not blowing yourself up every time you fucking inhale something.
Pretty much. Oh, it sounds like you're not a big dab lover, huh?
No, I'm not. I'm not a dab lover at all.
I like that.
I've seen a lot of people who've developed popcorn lung because of it. It does so much damage to the lining of the lung walls. Opens it up to make you extremely susceptible of developing moisture, high levels of moisture in your lungs. It means pneumonia is right around the fucking corner,
Yeah, it makes sense. That's
and then they're like, you get these people who are just so proud of their shit that they go and they get somebody who's never smoked it before and they hit them with it. They're standing up when they take the hit and they're fucking face down like 30 seconds later.
Yeah, I'm so glad we didn't have it around when I was younger.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the times, though, isn't it, Hawk? I mean, if you see, because that's how I measure the times as well. It's like I measure it by drug use and drug potency, and it's like the closer we get, to our dad coming to get us, the higher people are, the more, you know what I mean? Like the more numb, more far out they are. You know what I mean? Like we're trying our hardest to just numb it all out, but if you ask me, it only takes one thing to numb it all out. the evilness, anyways, and that's God. That's our dad.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I understand the smoking and stuff like that. I get the medical parts of it. You know, he gave us that too, so don't get me wrong. But when you're sitting there just getting high out of your gourd, not doing nothing with your life, and that's all you do, yeah, that's against him.
Yep. Sloth.
There you go. Yeah, sloth.
I'm gonna go take a shower real quick because now Ghetto's got me all paranoid and shit, thinking I smell like a skunk and all. And
You do. You
better
do, I
shut
tell you.
up.
I can smell you all the way from Oregon.
Or gone.
Bro.
Take that
Yeah,
Texas
see, so
ass
now
a
that's
shower.
complex, and so I'm
Wash
freaking
the
out.
boo boo. Look, every day you wash the boo boo off your booty. Okay?
Hey,
Now please go. Wash.
shut the hell up. I
You're
take a
trying to
bath
get out of there
every day.
without spraying it on
Like,
the children.
shut the hell
That's a
up.
good girl. Does that water bowl need more water? Yeah.
And I'm joking.
I'll be back in a second.
I
I gotta
know.
go get the dog some water.
I
I'll be
know,
right
I
back.
know. All right.
All right.
So if you
Well,
need
I
to help
might
me
be
out, go
gone when
ahead.
you get
If
back.
you want me to stay, I can stay. It's up to you. It won't take me very long. I mean,
Talk. I just sent you several maps.
You're
I made it.
fine.
I
They
made it
ain't
worth.
going nowhere.
I made it worthwhile while I was kicked off.
If I'm gone, have a good day, Magic.
Heidi.
Come on, girl.
I'll give it myself till 5 o'clock.
I shared one map that shows the labyrinth of underground military bases and tunnels.
So you think we built those tunnels, guys, or extraterrestrials and shit like that?
Some of them's been built for ages. Some of them was there. Like
Or
I knew about the tunnel that went from it's around L.A. or somewhere in there to the Nevada. There's a lake right there. Oh, let's see. Which one is it?
okay.
Come on, let me put this out.
And there's even a tunnel. There's tunnels that go up to one of the Great Lakes because that's where a naval station is, and they had several submarines come in and out of there. I'm like, now how they get in and out of there?
Yeah.
You send them by email this time?
Yes, I sent them all into your email.
Hey,
I showed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Monty. Do me a favor and throw your phone number in this chat. I forgot to save it from the other chat that we were in, so I can give you a call. It'll probably be early afternoonish. I'll give you a text or something.
Okay.
But like I said, I'm gonna go to bed here in about 5-10 minutes. I usually only need about 4 hours of sleep. I don't know why, but that's about all I need ever. Sucks.
Only time I really get to sleep more is if we got a good rain going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rain does me good too, yeah. Sorry to cut you off, Monty.
Oh, you're all right.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Dang, I thought you was already gone, man. I knew I smelled something weird up in here. Take your ass a shower.
You better hush your mouth.
Get the
I'll have
boo-boo
to
off
get
your
a
booty.
pan up your ass.
All right, I gotta say, brother, thank you. I'll let you know either or. Like I said, we got stuff on Wednesday, and I'm depending on how everybody's doing around here. Lord knows how busy it is, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That mic picks up quite a bit.
Doesn't it?
Sure does.
I
Yeah,
was
it
gonna
does.
say, damn, Ghetto, what are you slurping on?
That's not me. If you're hearing that sound, that means some adult things are going on around here. No, I'm just kidding.
And I was gonna say, go get a damn room or something. Get off live stream. We don't want to hear that crap.
Man, if y'all
I mean-
making that kind of sound, something.
If you all
I'm
making that
doing
kind of sound, I don't know why she's not squealing.
That means
Yeah,
I'm doing it right.
She should never touch the mattress. She'd be hitting the ceiling. Anyways, I gotta keep it clean. No,
Okay.
it's early in the morning.
Oh,
Oh,
pull that up. So here's the entirety of that picture, that submarine
Yeah.
tunnel system. So you can go from all the way from New York all the way to fucking Alaska.
is there any way for you to zoom in?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
So you got New York,
there's-
you got south of Jersey, okay, or Baltimore area, just above DC, right? Going all the way up to the up into the Pennsylvania area, all the way
That
up to
circle-
Maine, up to New Brunswick,
circle
Canada. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
that
five
circle-
hand.
Yep, that's the Five Finger Lakes right
The
there.
Five Finger Lakes, exactly, in New York there, and that goes off all the way into fucking Canada, all the way up into Alaska, all the way up into the Antarctic above. You know, all these these are all submarine tunnels. They're not,
See,
they're not trains.
whoops.
If you want to see the train ones, that'll be a different picture.
Yeah, there's one that stretches from coast to coast on the lev trains. But see right where that next to the U of the United States with that sharp bend? Yeah. There's a desert. There's a desert up in there. In Nevada.
Yeah. It's
Up there by the U, yeah.
But it's crazy just to think about that, to see that and understand the extent of that. Now, notice you don't see anything in Colombia, and you don't really see anything up in the Antarctic other than them having the port to go up into there. But that's just the maps that we know about. That's fucking crazy. It's nuts.
Yeah.
And we're not the only ones that know about those tunnels.
No, we're not.
China knows, Russia knows about them. Now this was made 1970 something.
Where'd that go?
I don't
There you
know.
go.
I don't have control of it.
It's like it didn't even. It wasn't going to let me show.
Oh,
So these are all tunnel lines. These are the actual underground tunnels that run. No, Catherine. That run throughout the country. Every one of these is a tunnel for trafficking.
and those dots are all dumbs. I think that's what it says.
Yeah.
It's
That's
the
what
inner
y'all
earth
call it,
tunnels.
dumbs.
Yeah, deep underground military bases.
Hold on, zoom out just a little bit more. There you go. Let me hold on real quick. I just want to take a screenshot of it. Just check it out later. So who mapped it in 78 then?
The U.S. military. It was originally mapped by the U.S. military and the Central Intelligence Agency.
So, see, man, that shit goes into the same stuff I'm thinking. Because I mean, the way I think is they, satanic wise, they strategically pick this country for a specific reason.
Mm-hmm. Well,
That
think
is
about
the-
this. Why would they have a deep underground military base under Anaheim, directly below Disneyland?
Yeah.
I sent you another one that has the Playboy Mansion and the Getty Museum, the line also. That one that you just had up was the 311 line.
Yep.
That's
Now here's
Florida.
the one in Orlando, Florida, and Kissimmee, where the other one is. You have a sub entrance here, that goes in to Kissimmee. And there's a sub, and this is crazy. This is where the Epstein submarine base is, right here above. I think it's Titusville.
Okay. Remember that video I sent you of that gigantic naval explosion?
Mhm.
That was just off the coast from right there. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I sent you that. Surprise.
Yeah, it's dead. See the hole in its neck?
Surprise.
Good thing
Kind of
it's
like
not
that
alive.
video. Kind of like that video I sent. I used to have a few more different ones, and yeah, this is just off the Telegram that I sent them to.
Yeah. We get some sick shit. We do.
Oh,
we see it all.
there was another one that showed the Getty Museum, the line that goes from there to the. They showed the Playboy Mansion and the Getty Museum one up in.
It didn't.
one of those-
I must not have got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got 6 pictures from you.
I dropped
Maybe
you my
it-
email, Monty. If you
One moment.
wouldn't mind sending them to me too, all of them.
Maybe it's just something that protects me individually, but it's like I'm just over here, like when you show the picture of the alien and stuff. The tunnels, I believe a lot, but the
Aliens.
tunnels make sense to me. And I'm not just saying aliens. I'm saying like the grand scheme of it. It's like
You're gaming.
AI is so thick and deep. It's like the internet is filled with so much CGI and so much made up shit that AI is put out there for us to find. Like I think we
You
we
believe
fool
everything is
ourselves.
AI.
Well, we see everything,
I'll be back.
but we also see everything that they create as well. You know what I mean? Like just information wise. So like I said, I don't know if that's my own personal belief as to where I protect myself with it, but I don't think we're going to be able to notice the extra sinister shit, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I just question everything. It's just who I am, I guess. I don't know. Because, man, if I went down half the fucking rabbit holes y'all went out, man, I'll be gone.
Hey,
My brain would be fried.
You should though. You're protecting yourself. You're trying to block it out, and that's what I tried to explain to you the other night. That's what a lot of people are doing is they see it, but then they go and block it all out, and then they're like,
sorry.
"No, it ain't
No,
true," or whatever. And you tell yourself,
but see, I don't say it's not truth. I mean, and no, I get exactly what you're saying. I'm protected by God regardless of if the fucking alien walked up and shook my hand or whatever. You know what I mean? Like I'm protected most definitely. It's just knowing this or that. What am I gonna do with it other than knowing it and passing it on? Like that would be Hawk's job.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the way I see it is like God gives us each a job, and that's just not my job. Like I'm not saying I disagree or don't believe anything. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm a sponge. I like learning. I like checking shit out, but I'm also protective, I guess, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm protective of what I put into my soul and what I, you know what I mean? Like what I absorb.
It's like
I think that makes sense.
It's like you feel like there's a certain part of knowledge that you shouldn't let in at all, while you can see and accept everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like there's nothing. It's almost like God tells me, like, there's nothing, absolutely nothing you can do about this particular situation. Let's say the volcanoes or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like nothing you can do about it. Just prepare, you'll be fine. But something like with the tunnels or something with the kids or something, like, dude, you can do something about that. You know what I mean? And then it's like, okay, I'll soak that one in. So that's what I mean. It's like I don't. But on the other side of the coin, the reason why so many people are asleep is because they're getting too much information and they would rather be asleep.
Yep.
So I got what you meant, Angel. I don't think I'm doing that. I just think I'm strategically doing that. Like my brain is just not letting some stuff in.
Yeah. All right, Monty, pull that up.
But I'll tell you, as just who I am, I'll never let Trump in. So, I mean, but that's just because he was a president. If y'all would have came at me before he was president, stuff like that, then yeah, I'll be on board with you. But once you take that oath, to me, it's like a demonic fucking ritual to get into that motherfucking office, and so that just kind of cancels everything out for me. But
remember the story of Cyclops?
yeah.
Too bad.
That's weird that you brought that up. I was actually reading something about that today.
Mm-hmm. There's his skull right there.
So that's a trip.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you that. I sent you the pic of the other line, and then the skeleton too.
So you
The giant.
notice, guys. So you guys notice what's getting all the attention right now. If you go back to that skull real quick, or if you can, it's fine. But if you notice the new show that's sweeping the planet, okay, what does that look like? Now, what's the show that's literally sweeping the whole entire planet right now? Squid Games.
What's that?
I've never heard of it.
Oh, guys, it's the most popular show on every continent on the planet right now. Look up that show. Look up the show and look up the guys that are holding the guns towards people's heads and the ones that are controlling. I'm way too tired to try to explain it, but basically, if you look up the show Squid Games, it's a new game, came out of China. Chat might be able to help me out, but their costumes and their what is it showing? Yeah, see that dude with the triangle, right? So it's usually round, and it looked identical to that. It looked identical to that, the way that skull was. That was kind of the point I was trying to show you. Was it's like a face mask, but it's got like a circle right there above where the eyes is. And they're the ones that are, see all the soldiers behind the guy. Dude, it's a gnarly ass show. From what I've seen so far, it's pretty gnarly. These people are in so much debt that they have to join this game. And it literally, well, I mean, you can see if this is the trailer, you can see it's crazy. And they're popularizing it, dude. These guys with masks, they're using it in all kinds of political shit. I mean, most popular show on the planet right now. Fucking nuts. If you don't make it, they gun you down.
Yeah. That's one of the giants. That's one of the giant skeletons there.
Yeah, see that right there. Even the people that are hella asleep know the giants roam. I just had a conversation with my pops about that today. Well, yesterday. He's a very sleep Oregonian.
A very sleep Oregonian. Where in the hell's that other one go? There. He's
actually. I'm going to talk to him about the Mount Hood stuff, Huck. He actually hikes. He hikes the base of Mount Hood fucking every year, but he also hikes like tons of different parts of Mount Hood, Pacific Crest Trail. But Mount Hood's always his favorite. He's like 75 now, 72 or something. He's still doing it.
Yeah.
But he basically lives up on Mount Hood. He lives in Portland, but most of his time spent up on Mount Hood.
So here's one of those maps with the sub entrance that comes in down at Marina Del Rey, down by the Los Angeles airport. And there's a tunnel entrance that goes directly underneath the Los Angeles airport, which is a train, and there's a train system that goes from Los Angeles airport all the way into Beverly Hills, and then north from there, and in multiple directions. You can see where the sub entrance is there, where they can stop there in Los Angeles and drop at Marina Del Rey, or they can go all the way up to the underground city beneath the Getty Museum. They're just south of Bel Air.
Oh, wow, dude.
So yeah,
this
keep an eye on your kids. You know.
See, we've been
Oh,
hearing a lot
dude.
about the Getty Museum and how dark and deep it is underground. And
46 levels,
Yeah.
I think they said it was.
yeah, kind of like Dulce, the
Yep.
military base. It
Yeah,
goes
so
deep.
right to
And so
Playboy
does,
Mansion. Isn't that funny?
yeah. And another one that goes deep is in Nevada at Groom Lake.
Yep.
Area 51 and Dulce. They both go that deep.
Okay, babe. I appreciate the conversations and the education, guys. I definitely got to put my eyes to sleep, though.
Go to bed.
I'm going, man.
I'll talk to you
My
tomorrow.
wife even fell asleep on the couch waiting for me to be done in the bedroom. So
Right on, man.
I'm bringing her to bed, and we're going to bed for a few hours. But I will give you a call tomorrow early afternoon-ish, Hawk,
Right on,
to
bro.
let you know. All right, I
Uh,
appreciate it, everybody.
Sounds good, man. Thanks.
Have a
Later,
good night,
kiddo.
Angel. Good day,
Thanks for
Monty.
coming up on panel.
Later, chat. No, I appreciate you welcoming me. Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
No problem. Hawk, did you show that giant skeleton?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That and the Cyclops too.
And that giant skeleton, I don't think it's even in the United States because the Smithsonian hid a lot of that, and they dumped a lot of the remains in the ocean.
Yep. Yeah. They hope that they could keep it hidden, keep it secret, so that people wouldn't know.
Yep. A lot of the Indian burial mounds that they show here in the Midwest, Ohio, even some that they found at the turn of the century in Humboldt County, and they found giant remains there.
Yep. Crazy shit. Crazy.
Coffee is so good.
Yeah. I'm about ready to go and make another pot myself, I think. I should probably try and get some sleep. What is it, 5:30?
Your time, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's got to be like 8 o'clock your time.
7:13.
It's almost 4:20. Well, it's always 4:20 here, but
You
it's
took the
almost
batteries out of your
4:20
clock.
somewhere.
I don't know where exactly in Humboldt, but I sent it to my friend Diana, and because she lives there in Humboldt County, and that was at the beginning of the 20th century. What? Hey, Hawk.
Give me a second.
Why is my avatar on? Oh, did I do that? My bad. I didn't think I did that when I had controls.
I don't know. I was thinking I was looking funny.
My bad, brother. No wonder it wasn't showing an avatar.
Yeah,
Yeah, my bad. First,
something happened.
I was like, wait a minute, how come my avatar's down there and my other one's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to remember that the next time you share controls. I know better than the. My bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up switching my avatar over to probably to the Hawks mustard seed one.
Yeah, I like that.
instead of having another picture on it.
Did I show you that other one? Here, let me switch to desktop. I'm going to disappear.
Yeah, and I can't change that either. Can't change that at all. Guess I'll have to leave my camera on. Actually, let's see what the puppies are doing. That's what I love about having that camera set up there. I can turn it on at any time and see what the puppies are up to. Oh my Lord. Where in the hell did that come from? Well, that's a good one. I think he's having fun. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's doing something. Let's see if he changed it. No, it's still him. Since when did you have a hammer on this channel? I thought you have a wrench. You don't have a hammer. You have a wrench. You can use it as a hammer though.
Who?
Who did what?
Unknown. I gave it to you earlier. What's up, Shipwreck? Hey, Shipwreck. Did your video stay up with the pew pew on it?
Pew pew.
I'm just curious because I know ScrewTube is pretty sensitive. It's easy to go in there and switch the avatar. I totally forgot that I had. That's my bad.
I don't see where to change it.
Okay, you click on the three dots.
On the three dots.
Let's see.
In
Yeah.
StreamYard?
Hang on. Click. Okay, I got to remember. It's different from when you're a host.
Audio avatar. I got it.
Yeah. You click on that little square, and then you go in there, and then you can switch your picture. There you go.
Okay.
Because that one time when I come popping up in there, it didn't show that.
Yeah.
And I was like, or else I'd have never put mine up there. I didn't even realize I did that when I had the controls, because or else I'd have never touched it to begin with, because I don't like doing that to other people's. Yeah. Look at those puppies.
Yeah, they're moving around. They're making noise.
Yes, they are.
The color's really popping out in them now.
Oh yeah. It cracked me up earlier when we first started this. I heard that one bark. He had a slight little bark, and I'm like, oh, it's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be good when I get them moved into the other building, because then they'll have the mattress to go to sleep on, but they'll have a big 10 by 10 area to run around in instead of that little 4 by 6 box. Give them a lot more room, and then all of a sudden you'll see them walking better and everything too, because they'll have a regular floor to walk on, and they'll have more secured footing instead of stepping on blankets and stepping on mattresses that'll topple them over.
Shipwreck, I was talking about, I don't know, it was a video I seen yesterday morning or something like that. I think after I got off after we got done with the 48-hour prayer-a-thon, it just showed a AR up in the picture of the video, like in the news feed, and I'm like, I wonder how long that's gonna stay there, because YouTube don't even allow anyone to show them up on screen. Just saying, I'm not trying to jinx you, because I was gonna show one of mine, and I had to make sure I was backstage in Dangerous Freedoms one night before I even showed anyone.
When I move them into the kitchen, they have a 20 by 20 outdoor pen that's attached, and they'll learn how to use the dog door, and they'll go to the bathroom. They'll be going to the bathroom on their own outside by the time they're 6 weeks old. By 8 weeks old, they'll be fully outdoor trained. Won't ever go to the bathroom inside.
Let's see here.
The bigger dogs will all go in there, jump over the fence, and go and show them how to go out the dog door and stuff like that.
Oh, Jeff B., what are you showing us? He goes, "Are you guys connecting the dots? Remember the high level balloons over Germany? Remember RT is a key to the puzzle pieces."
Russian,
they did.
It's the Russian Times or something like that. You want to go to the English edition though.
Europol arrest 150 in massive dark hunter operation. Maybe they're getting the ones in Ukraine.
I wouldn't doubt it. There was a.
That's not
I just saw
really
a
part
thing
of Europe.
about Ukraine.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. The Bidens had their hands everywhere, and Jeff B. watches Russian news. It's pretty bad. Other countries' mainstream shows more truth than ours.
Yep, 100%.
Al Jazeera's. What's the other one? Dude, you get up in my chat and you're saying I'm eating country fried steak, eggs, cheese grits, and a homemade biscuits. Really? You did bring enough for everybody else?
I hope somebody takes that Cracker Barrel and shoves it straight up your hoo-ha.
I mean, really? Might as well just put it up here on the front stage.
A cat head biscuit. It's a good thing that I raised dogs, because bring some cat head around there.
Country fried steak. Well, that sounds so good right now. Only I like my country fried steak with some gravy, and then some eggs, some hash browns covered. Oh. Anyways.
Mm-hmm. I like the ribeye gravy. That's on
Really?
The country fried steak. Oh yeah. Oh, ribeye gravy.
We'll see. Mrs. Dreamweaver, his wife, Mrs. Dreamweaver, was telling me about one night she made him supper, and she said it was white barbecue sauce, and I'm like, get out of here. And they're in Alabama too, like Shipwreck. And I'm like, I've had all kinds of different barbecue here and there, North Carolina, St. Louis style, Texas, Alabama, of course, Kansas City, and but I'd never heard of white barbecue sauce, and I'm like, that's got me inquisitive. Oh.
See, that's the difference, Nikki, between us and your friends. Okay, they think you're a crackpot. We know you're a crackpot. Okay, so who's your real friends?
As they say in recovery, acceptance is the first step. Love you, Nikki.
Oh, it sounded like Homer Simpson now. Oh boy!
Holy cow! Look at the buffet that Benjamin just threw up. Pancakes.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with all them emojis, because that does get people to look. They're a little bit of a friggin' they're a trigger for the twiggers.
The algorithms. Yeah.
Yeah, Sandy, I have 16 German Shepherds here in my office right now.
How many?
16.
Good golly.
And I might end up with 20 before the weekend because I had somebody call me yesterday. They just lost their apartment and they have 3. Well, not apartment, their house. They just lost their house, and so I might be fostering 3 full-grown German Shepherds for until they get a new house.
Well, it saves them from having to take them to a shelter, if you get what I'm saying. Because then you never know if you're going to get them back.
Yep.
I thought me having 8 chihuahuas was bad.
Man, there's no way I could walk up in your place because them little suckers always bite me on the back of the ankle. That's the only little dog that's ever bit me.
That's because you look down at it like it's a fucking hot dog instead of a dog.
So a friend of mine, I think they're intimidated by my big size. A friend of mine's had one, and I went out to their house one time, and I was visiting with them, and the little sucker went up underneath their couch and was yiping, yipe, 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 yipe. So he didn't come back out until I started. I turned my back around and started heading towards the door to leave. That little sucker come right up out from underneath there and bit me on the back of my ankle. And that's not the first Chihuahua that did that either. Say what again?
Chihuahuas never bit anybody that I know of. I mean, nobody said nothing. So.
It's just some Chihuahuas do that to me. They're scared of me and they feel intimidated, I guess. They're bigger than a mouse, smaller.
They'll definitely lick you to death.
They're bigger than a mouse, smaller than a breadbasket. So.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say all Chihuahuas do it. I just said there's some.
Did Ghetto finally decide to get off?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to bed.
16 German Shepherds sounds like a good song.
Go to bed.
He's something else, let me tell you. He cracks me up.
Let's see.
Yeah, exactly, Catherine. Yep. Are definitely my kids.
See, I like bigger.
You.
I like bigger dogs.
I like black dogs.
I've always had blue heelers. I've had a German Shepherd / mixed blue heeler. He was real protective. I've had Rottweiler. I've had several American Bulldogs.
I've had blue heelers too.
Black Lab.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm done.
I had like I said, my blue heeler that she was my rig dog. She always went with me. She wouldn't let nobody get near me at all. And she would sit in the front seat and stare forward. And like every morning I would go and I'd stop at Whataburger and grab 2 teas and like something for breakfast and then go on to the rig. And one morning, one of the ladies was like, "Is that a statue over there?" And I'm like, "Who? What? My dog?" "No." I said, "Zoe." And she turned and looked at us and then turned her head back. She said, "Oh my gosh, it moves." I said, "Yeah, she's a real dog." She said, "I've never seen a dog sit up so proper and look forward." Most of the time when people come in with dogs, their dogs are like at the window trying to jump from the car into the window of the, of Whataburger. She's like, people can't, most people can't keep their dogs away from the window and see. And she's sitting over there and she just looked like a statue to me. She just well behaved. And I was like, well, thanks. But, to get over my lap like that. Like trying to, get through the window because they smell the food, She never, ever would do that. She would sit in like she was a little person and watch straight ahead. Like, she wasn't bothered by it. And she, never moved until it was ready to get out of the car, and I'd say, okay, come on. And she would jump over the seats and get out. Or I'd say, okay, load up. She'd load up. She's ready to go.
Hey, Magic, look at Shipwreck's comment on the panel. Oh, Shipwreck.
Shipwreck, that's mean. You're awful.
Hey, the one thing I can tell you is that the population of cats, after the Chinese move into a neighborhood, decreases within the first 30 days.
I'm never speaking to y'all again.
I'm just speaking the truth. Sorry. It's and if there's a Chinese restaurant, it goes even quicker.
No, I don't want to hear all that. I was talking about the comment that Shipwreck made about my dogs.
Oh. Uh-oh.
They'd look at a Chihuahua and say, "I get more off the cat."
It's not. Is it a Maltese? No. Pomeranian. You take a broom handle and you stick it up, and you got an instant dust mop. Sorry. That's why I like bigger dogs.
Yeah, your floors will always be clean. It's better than a Rumba.
That's why I like bigger dogs. I'm just sorry.
You start them at the kitchen door and say, "Okay, kids, go underneath the couch," and you got one clean path right there.
Get all those dust bunnies.
Oh my gosh, you're just awful.
Nothing's cooler than having a pet snake, though. Cutting a hole in the sheetrock, putting your snake in there, and he scares all the mice out.
These puppies in 2 weeks probably about the same size.
Let me find out somebody puts a snake anywhere around me. Mm-mm.
No, did you see the buckets full of mice? The mice he drove out.
Oh no, I don't even want to know.
I watched a video sometime yesterday or something, or maybe it was today after the prayathon. Anyways, I meant yesterday. Days are running together. Anyway, this dude had a python. He goes out in this dry lake bed. He finds this little circular hole, splashes the water a little bit, forces the python in there, and that snake was bringing up their version of catfish, little green ones, like the size of bullheads around my area. Buckets.
I hope that you get 5 minutes down the road and you have to go to the bathroom to get rid of that steak.
In a hurry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. Go ahead.
You're right.
Watch him get on too, and he says, "Damn, I had to pull over, got diarrhea." That's gotta suck, getting diarrhea and being on the road.
Yes, it does. I've had it before.
Can I use the bathroom? Yeah, Virginia's going to have one of my pups as soon as we have another white one. But yeah, I get a few people who come in the chat that have pups for me.
I'm surprised that Sage hasn't been up here yet.
See, like my dog, her daddy was a blue heeler and her mama was an Australian Shepherd. And she had the blue heeler markings and stuff. But when she had a litter, I bred her with a guy that my boss's brother's dog, and he was blue heeler, and somewhere down his line was Chow. And with her first litter, which was the only litter she had, oh shit, I think like 8, and one of them stayed solid white. It had the panda face, and I named her Panda, and I kept her because she was the only one without blue heeler spots. She stayed white except for the panda face.
Have a good night, Unknown. Get some sleep.
Good night, Unknown.
Thanks for coming, Unknown.
And then when I decided to move down here, I asked my mom to watch after the dogs until I could get back to get them and get fully moved. And my mom gave them away. Well, Zoe got out, which was my mama dog, my blue heeler I was telling you about. That was my rig dog. she got out of the yard and I guess looking for me, and somebody ran over her and didn't tell nobody. And then my mom gave Panda away to somebody, which pissed me off because I told her not to do that. So I would be back in a day or two. Nope. She didn't want to mess with them, so she just gave, or she didn't want to mess with Panda, so she just gave her away. And I was not a happy camper.
I miss Dreamweaver. You must have heard your ears. I was just talking about the time you was talking about the white barbecue sauce. That you had mentioned it to me in chat, and that's the first time I had ever heard about it. And then since then, someone else has mentioned that too. It's down in Alabama, the white barbecue sauce. Unknown called us sexy people. Well,
Take her bottle of booze away. She's at the right temperature. You know you drank too much when I started looking good.
Have the babies started getting their markings yet? I mean, it looks like it.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only light that I have in this building. And if I bring them up, you're not going to see it because the light's not overhead. It's just on the shelf. It's sitting on a shelf above them. But you can see the brown on them. If he makes it full screen there, you can see him better.
Nikki, Mrs. Dreamweaver will have to explain it to, because she's mentioned it to me, and that I'm inquisitive about too, the white barbecue sauce.
Oh, look at you guys. You guys look crazy.
Oh, there they are. They didn't escape Alcatraz.
Oh, how sweet.
Look at them.
I know. Where's Mama? She's not in there with them.
No, she's laying out here on one of the beds, looking at the box, saying, "I ain't going back in there. Are you crazy?"
Oh my gosh!
I'm gonna let him.
That must be Yogi over there on the far left.
Why you gotta put me on camera, man? I'm trying to sleep here. He just gets totally off the camera.
Or no, you said Yogi had a white tan face, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, we have one male and one female that have tan face.
Wonder if that is him over there on the far left, though. He's the biggest pup. Looks it. Oh.
He says, "Wait a minute. They
Like,
don't have their eyes open yet, did they?"
Yeah, it's because he's got to walk across that blanket, so it's there's no sure footing there.
Yeah.
They don't have their eyes open yet, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do already?
Yeah. Just opened the day before yesterday.
Oh wow. He says, "Man, I want to snuggle." They're laying on top of that one.
Yeah, they pile. They pig pile. Well, you definitely wouldn't want to crawl in there right now and snuggle, because let me tell you, that blanket does not smell pretty in any way, shape, or form. That's the other reason I can't wait to get them out of here, because it's as they get older and they pee more, you start getting that acrid smell. Here, let me give you a hug, bro. Just stay still now.
Let's see here.
I figured she would stay in there with them and stuff.
She's in there 90% of the time. She comes out for maybe 2 hours a day to stretch out and lay down on one of the other dog beds by herself, so she can sleep. Yeah, they're good pups.
Oh, that one looks like he's having a dream.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna stretch our leg here down at the
And
bottom.
Gabriel, I can't even put him on my lap to show you guys anymore. He's too freaking big. He's like, I think you're done picking me up now.
And he still thinks he's a baby.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look at him just. Oh, they quit.
That one's like, where'd y'all go?
Mama by myself. Mom.
This one at the very bottom is on his back.
Mm-hmm.
That one's wandering around up top.
Yeah, he says, I think I might just poop and pee up here and then come curl up with you guys. But give me a second. Let me work on this. It's going to take me a minute. Hope I don't stagger and fall into it this time. That's the worst thing.
Oh.
Oh, bro.
I'm surprised that one that they're laying on hasn't tried to get out from underneath them.
No, they're all right there. There's 8. There's only 8. Here, let me sit on your
he
head.
wants to play.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, get up. Hang out with me, damn it. Get up here on the... Get up on the bed, dang it.
Move out of the way. He's like, move out of the way. I was going to take your spot. Oh, look at that one, the little brown one right there, just kicking away, having a puppy dream.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
That was
hilarious. I don't care how old they are. When they're running in their sleep, it is freaking cool to watch. Yeah. And they'll bark.
Wow.
And their legs just be going all crazy and shit.
Almost like how little
It looked
piglets
like me on a
sound.
drunken Saturday night when I was 20.
Little piglets when they're kind of sleeping and dreaming and stuff, they'll start.
Okay. Just lay still. I'm going to lay on you. So how many did you end up with?
We got 8 there. We got 2 girls and 6 boys.
Wow.
No,
I know
2.
my vote was 5 and 5.
Yeah, 2.
Matilda, Velma, Chloe.
Yeah, you're right. 5, 3 girls and 5 boys, because we lost 1 boy and 1 girl.
Kato, Popeye, Peppy, Yogi. I can't think of the other one. I come up with them all. I said Popeye. Popeye, Pepe, Kato, Yogi. There's one more of the boys. I can't. I come up with 7 earlier too. I'm like, what is the other name?
Well, there was Sam. Sam didn't make it.
Aww.
And there was Maggie.
Yeah, and Yogi.
You mean to tell me the firstborn didn't make it?
That's
That's
Matilda.
Matilda.
Was the firstborn.
Oh, and that's the one that y'all named after Mark.
Yeah.
And she survived.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's the one with the white spot on her belly. When she lays on her back, you can see a big old white spot.
Aww.
Kato, Popeye, Pepe, Yogi. I can't. Gosh darn it. For the life of me, I can't think of it.
Yeah, I know they're in my scrolling in a ticker in my banners. That's how I always. That's how.
And I feel so bad, Hawk, because I had every intention of. I mean, I was keeping up with them too, pretty well, keeping up with them. And anytime somebody posted one, I would go through and I would make sure they had already posted, and I would go ahead and copy and paste it, and it had everybody's name and everything. And my computer, at just about the time that I tried to save it, and then I was gonna send the email, everything just locked up, and I thought, well, maybe it's saved. Well, when I finally got everything rebooted again, come back to it, it didn't save nothing, and I was so mad.
Yeah, we'll figure out something we can do to make up for it. So, unless Remote's got it. If Remote's got it, then we're good to go.
He's got a big portion of the list.
Yeah.
Because then you all decided to go back through the StreamYard and review it to get the rest.
I'm just mad that they deleted that whole live stream that we did.
Yeah.
I'm mad I can't think of the other boy's name.
Well, I feel better
And I
now.
can't turn on a light to see the fucking desk any better. You have to wait for the fucking sun to come up before I can read them.
What happened to your
Here.
electric?
No, I'm
Here,
running on two outlets. The dogs are plugged into one outlet. My computer's plugged into the other outlet. And the kitchen's got two outlets. One for the freezer and one for this little portable oven. And Jess has only got two outlets in her building. One to run a heater and one to run the computer off of. Everything else on the farm doesn't work.
This is Dreamweaver. I wasn't writing Amy, I'm sorry. Amy, I wasn't writing them down. I was copying and pasting them from the chat. So when somebody would post something, there's a code in the chat, I would just go over to the chat and just copy and paste it, and then pasted it onto Notepad.
I'll have to check with Jess. She might have, but I don't remember her writing them down.
Are you seeing the flashlight I'm shining?
Yeah, I know Remote was writing them down because he was like, I
He
have my paper.
He was copy and pasting
for a little
also.
while. But I was trying to stay, because I was up all day with you, all night with her, and then all the next morning until I passed out.
She was snoring. She was snoring.
Did y'all really hear me snoring?
No.
Oh.
Are you seeing it? Are you seeing that flashlight I'm shining your way? Is it helping? Is it reaching?
No.
Gosh,
No, it's
darn it.
not.
I need to get a
Well, now
20
you
million.
said flashlight. Now I got to go out and use the bathroom.
Oh,
I need to get a 20.
Baloo! Baloo's the other one.
Baloo, there you go.
Thank
Who
you,
come up
Amy.
with that? Amy, yes.
Amy.
There you go. Baloo. Gosh darn it. That's the one I
No, I
always
need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
go.
Go.
Thank you so much, Amy. Because I was sitting
I'm
there
not
racking my
stopping
brain, too. And see, about the time that I was trying to save it, I was going to copy and paste everything off my notepad onto an email to send to Hawk, and it had completely locked up everything. Like my whole computer locked up, and I don't know why. It just did it, and I was so mad. Oh, I was mad. Because I'm like,
The first one was
the
first one was Matilda. Sorry, Magic. And then the last one, the biggest, was Yogi.
Wow. See, I was there when we were there. I was on with him just a little, probably an hour, no, 2 hours or so before she started actually delivering. And then she started delivering, and I was there the whole time. And then
Well,
Hawk went and laid down and took a nap.
Oh.
And I stayed up with Jess. And that
I-
whole time until
I was-
early hours. And then I
I-
fell asleep on the
I
kitchen
was-
table and was drooling.
I was up on panel shortly after Matilda was already born, and then
Where you
I was
going,
there
Mama?
for Cato, and then I was up there for a little bit longer, and it was quite a long time between that and the next one. And so then I went and laid down, got back up there, and she'd already had 2 or 3 more. And so then
Yeah, because it was like almost like an
you
hour
go,
and a
baby.
half before she
There you
had
go.
her second or third one.
yeah,
I mean,
and
it was
then
a
she
good
had them boom.
long time.
Then she had them boom, boom, boom. That 2 or 3 of them was in 45 minutes each other, I think. And then from what Jess told me,
Yeah, and I woke up right when Jess said that she thought there was like at least 1 or 2 more. If I mean, because I fell asleep after that, so I don't know if there were actually was 2 or 3 more or not.
Okay, so you're not going back in? Okay.
Sorry, Barry. I'm sorry. Okay, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
I'm going to read the word of the day.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump out. I gotta go.
All right. Love you, brother.
Okay, well, good night, Hawk.
All right, you kids have a good night. Thanks for
All
firing
right,
up on
catch
me.
you later.
Hey, no problem.
All right.
All right. Catch you later.
Oh, I just feel so bad. Well, it's me and you, kid.
Yep. The path to self-acceptance. The most effective means of achieving self-acceptance is through applying the 12 steps of recovery. Our addiction has been a source of shame to many of us. We have hidden ourselves from others, sure that if anyone got to know who we really were, they would reject us. NA helps us learn self-acceptance. Many of us find a great deal of relief just from attending many meetings, hearing fellow addicts share their stories, and discovering what others have felt the same way we feel about ourselves. When others share honestly with us who they are, we feel free to do the same. As we learn to tell others the truth about ourselves, we learn to accept ourselves. Self-disclosure, however, is only the beginning. Once we've shared the things that make us uncomfortable with our lives, we need to find a different way to live, and that's where the steps come in. We develop a concept of a higher power. When we inventory our lives in detail and discuss our inventory with our sponsor. We ask the God of our understanding to remove our character defects, the shortcomings that are the source of our troubles. We take responsibility for the things we've done and make amends for them. And we incorporate all these disciplines into our daily lives, practicing these principles in all of our affairs. By working the steps, we can become people we are proud to be. We can freely tell the truth about ourselves, for we have nothing to hide. Just for today, I will walk the path to self-acceptance. I will show up, tell the truth, and work the steps. Amen.
Amen.
Oh,
That's awesome.
that's right, Marco. Actually, my first step is how I'm not sure if it's in the literature or not, but my first step was handing it over to God. You know, admitting that you're power, admitting that you're powerless, and handing it over to Him. So, I know when I come to that point of it was a week or two, maybe 3 weeks into the NA meetings, and I was like, you know what? Here it is. Here it is. Lord, I'm handing it over to you. I'm powerless without him. You know, I was like, and I laid it at his feet. So,
Mm-hmm.
and while I'm at it, thank you, Heavenly Father, for giving me another clean day. I don't usually get to tell him that every day, but I think he knows it. He knows it in my heart, anyways. So,
Right.
and tell you what, being on YouTube and then doing Jeff Riddle's Sobriety Friday, it helps me. And then even doing this, that's one reason I started up this channel, is that way I can steer clear of the little person on my other shoulder tapping me, going, "Hey, come on, just one time,
Right.
pick it up." Yeah. So, as long as I can get up on here and chat with them amongst the big village that that has taken me in and on here, and then I'm able to converse, talk amongst other people, other addicts, and etc. And yeah,
That is awesome. I know YouTube's helped me a lot too in a lot of ways. And meeting all the people like you, fine folks, has helped a lot too. Not necessarily as far as addict, but just other things that I've had to deal with.
yeah, I know that, Marco. The last comment you put, but there's sometimes I'm right in the. I already started a good prayer. I mean, and then I get like a brain fart, and then I'm like, and then I lose thought of what I was going to say next, and it's happened a few times. But one time, remote had to take over praying for me, and I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, totally went mind blank.
Oh,
Oh, been on here almost 3 hours. Hey, no problem,
really? It's
Benjamin.
been that long? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh! We just all came over here.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yep.
At least I smell better. At least I don't smell like ghetto skunk.
Happy camper. There's crack in McDonald's pancakes.
Oh, I know. I read that too.
Amen, Tim. Oh,
Amen.
let's see here. I think coffee's starting to wear off on me. I'm on my second cup already.
Oh my gosh. I don't do coffee. I do Dr. Pepper. Man, I've had a miserable migraine for the last 3 days.
Really?
Oh yeah, it's been horrible. Not good, not good. Oh.
Hello, brother Marco.
Hello, Marco.
Hello. Just pit stop me. Man, when I type, it sometimes sounds a little blunt or short, but I figure I'd come on and drink some coffee with y'all and just shoot the crap.
Cool.
Good morning,
Right on.
Americans, and everyone through the world.
Good morning.
Morning.
How's everyone doing?
Okie dokie so far.
Yep, very good.
That's good. That's good. Beautiful day.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Waking up, having some coffee, gonna relax today, and then hit a job tonight about 10 o'clock, and be back in the morning probably about 6 or 7.
Awesome.
Right on.
Been servicing restaurant hood systems since started the company in 1997.
Dang,
Cool.
that's cool.
Yep, only 8th grade education, and started with $200. Rented a rug doctor, kept flipping the money, and went into hood cleaning.
Awesome.
So anything is possible if you put your mind to it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I think sounds like y'all been up a while.
Practically all night.
On this stream, we're getting ready to roll up on 3 hours.
Yeah, I see that 2:58 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe we've been on that long.
Thank you,
Dang.
Nicole. Thank you, Amy.
Well, just like at remotes yesterday, he thought he might have been on an hour, and then we looked, and it was coming up on 2 hours, just like that.
It's easy to do.
Yeah, when you got good things to talk about, boy, time flies by fast.
Yeah.
It
It's just
happened.
like
Part of that, I took a shower.
And just like over the weekend on Hawk's Prayathon, I learned that there were 31 chapters in Proverbs.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
And
Well, there's so much truth in the scriptures, and I mean, that's what they're trying to erase, all the history of it. You're talking about giants. Well, they're erasing that. Why? Because it's in scripture. They're twisting the thing called UFOs, but you look in scriptures, it's they name them something different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't want to make it sound like truth.
Yeah. Well, just like some of the older paintings, the painters, like the Mona Lisa, you look up there in that one corner and you'll see one that he painted. That's not that's not a sun.
No, a little disc.
Yeah.
How it explains it in scripture, it's a wheel within a wheel with lights around the wheel that's sitting on 3 wheels that has a wheel within it, and they reach out with human-like hands from underneath.
Yep.
And that's right in scripture, Old Testament. Then in the end, like Jesus, he's going to come down on a chariot of fire. See, back then they described things different because the items around them were different.
Right.
So we have to really try to relate what's in scripture with today. Like trying to translate it to today's stuff. And then you'll start getting it.
Just like in the book of Enoch, it's talking about how it was what was it? They might have mentioned a chariot, but anyway, they took him up into the heavens. Yeah, they took him up into the heavens, and he saw the whole world. And if other people would just stop and think and interpret that,
I mean, it's really simple. We were brought down here. We were planted down here, obviously, by the scriptures. Just mankind has twisted it up so bad that it's hard for most people to even see that.
Right.
And it's all through the scriptures. I mean, plain as day.
Yeah.
So, but all we could do is just keep pushing the truth and standing firm and not giving in to these demons. And, they want us to fall.
Oh, yeah.
Nikki, actually, StreamYard's real easy to use. You just click on that link, and as long as you're on Brave, Chrome, or Firefox, you can join the panels.
Yeah, it's real easy. You just go through the little, what it tells you to do, what account you want to use and what name you want to use, and then you get through that, and then just come on in.
Yeah, because ever since I had some that come up in from another group, we was having trouble with them one night coming in, and ever since then I went in and made it to where you had to verify through Facebook or YouTube.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I thought that
Yeah.
was different. I was like,
Yeah.
dang, StreamYard's doing something different.
Well, I had one pop up in the backstage, and it didn't even have it wasn't even a face or anything, but the little red light on the host side showed, and I looked, and I'm like, there ain't no one back there. Yeah.
Ghost.
Either that or someone had already tagged them and hit them in the chat. Is what I'm guessing. I don't.
Yeah.
Had someone
that's
coming
fucking-
in here as Frog, or it was Frog just having a really saucy day, or I don't know.
Yeah,
That-
Frog is
I
all
went-
right. You just have to know how to deal with it.
He's been all right with me ever since then. But I don't know if someone else come in as Frog or vice, something like that, because I counted how many accounts that got hidden that day, and counted anywhere from 8 to 12.
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
said he has more than enough to keep coming back.
yeah, so it probably was him. He probably was just, yeah.
Well,
And
there's trolls in the light and there's trolls in the darkness.
Oh yeah.
There's two forms of troll, so just have to know how to deal with either one. Either support or not, or just ignore it. I mean, it's pretty simple. Ignore it. It's just words, y'all. You don't have to get twisted up over words.
Well,
Yeah.
they come in, the account names though come in as remote viewer 57 is a bat slob. One of them was Lee Overby is a slag face hag.
Oh, wow.
Another one was Jeff Riddle is a something drunken slob, and I'm like, and that was their names, and I'm like,
Wow.
you can't do that.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me before. In the beginning, when I first got on, started doing this thing about a year ago, and I mean, it was weird. There's this one guy. He didn't stop, man. He came in as my name. He took or tried to take my name or did take my name or whatever. Next, he found my phone number online and started calling, doing threats and crap like that. So, I tried to do something about it. Nothing can be done. So every time he called, I'd play like Ludacris, F.U. or a Tom McDonald song, Triggered or whatever you call it, Clown World. Yeah, Clown World. And, I messed with that, kept doing that to him. And after a while, that dude stopped calling. You want to play that
That's
game,
one way.
you listen to the radio the whole time you're on, brother.
Yeah.
They call my stepmom way up there, up north, trying to put threats up there. And,
What?
Oh my gosh. The links people do for stupid shit.
Just for their own jollies.
The sheriff said that's the same exact guy that was calling my family. So he was happy to get on the phone and try to talk to him, but he just ended up cussing him out, told him he's going to shoot up a whole department and different things like that. And, just like the officer said, or the sheriff, deputy said, just, they're just little brats behind a TV, behind the screen.
Right.
And they get their kicks off of people reacting.
Right. But you can't be calling and threatening an officer. An LEO.
They don't care.
Cow.
How in the heck you gonna find out where he is or anything? You know how much technology and
they got ways of tracking the phone.
Yeah. Especially
Trust
you can just order a number anytime you want, online.
Yeah.
So, and they said they were gonna kill my dogs, and then he's gonna rape me and everyone else. I told him, come on up. You can make it up my driveway. Well, I've had oil pans tore out from people trying to come up with cars. The Domino's Pizza was stuck about a week ago down there. I don't understand why you'd bring a very nice BMW up the hill, but, all power to you, brother.
Wow.
But, I mean, it don't bother me. You want some, come on up.
Exactly, Nikki. People are bat crazy.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, they're out in the open crazy.
Yeah, they don't hide it no more.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They just don't hide it. They're wide open. Sickening.
Surprised Craig's not up.
Heck, we can bug them and get them up. That ain't no problem.
He was on Dangerous's chat when I first woke up and got up on there. Let's see here. Texting.
You want to text them?
Wake up. Yeah.
What you put? Wake up?
Yeah.
I'll put the same thing. After you send it, I'll send it.
I already sent it.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Craig.
That's funny.
Huh?
Craig.
Oh, Craig the Hunter?
Yeah. He was just on Dangerous's chat a couple hours, 4 hours ago.
Funny as hell. And his wigs.
Let me get in there.
Huh?
I'll put wake up, fool.
Tell him, hey, there's something important you need to, you better hurry, get over here.
He might be out hunting. I don't know. He went out hunting. He went out hunting the other morning. Oh.
This Saturday?
Yeah. Yeah, it's still deer season there. Well, here.
Where's
there.
he at?
Louisiana.
Oh, he's just right next door to me.
Where are you at?
I'm in Texas.
Oh yeah. His mom lives in Texas.
Yeah. Texas. Born and raised.
Oh.
I've been there to Texas before.
Horse feed. Just a minute. The horse is out of food. Oh Lordy. Oh.
Yeah, he's probably hunting.
He probably could still be asleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might have went back to bed or something.
It was just 4 hours ago that he was up on Dangerous's chat.
Damn, he was up early, wasn't he?
Well, he been waking up in the middle of the night because of his sciatica.
Ah, got it. Because I think he's an hour difference from here in North Carolina, I believe.
Right.
It's about 8 o'clock there, right?
If he's Central Time, it's 8:13 in the morning.
Okay.
That's what time it is here.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, he's awake?
Like I said, he's right next door. So.
Yeah, for me,
in the
it's
next
like
state.
8 hours.
It should be 9:13 where you are at, Marco.
Yeah. It's definitely 9:13.
Yep. I've met several people that was in Missouri and in Kansas. They live in Kansas now, up on YouTube, just in this village that we have.
I can't hardly find anybody on YouTube that's from Texas or that live in Texas anyway.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know a few.
I mean, I'm like, really?
There's Alan. There's Bonnie Phelps lives in Texas.
I know Bonnie does. I've got her email.
There's a few others. Oh,
Cheshire.
Cheshire lives in Ireland.
Does deep in the heart of Texas.
That's Becca.
Becca, that's right. Cool.
Let's see. Trying to think of some others out of Texas. There's a few more others. I just it's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, but they're all north of me, like by 7 hours or so.
Yeah, Texas is huge. I was there probably about 16 years old. Went through El Paso and stuff over there.
See, Cheshire's in Ireland.
Yeah.
Oh, Ireland.
Yeah, but
Got
she's
it.
from Tennessee.
Yeah.
Cool.
See, that's one thing about technology. Like Johnny Faith, he's France. Cheshire's in Ireland. Six Fingers in the UK, what I consider the UK, and there's a few others. And then we got all of our brothers and sisters from Australia.
Australia, yeah. Yeah, they're going through some stuff over there, ain't they?
Oh yeah.
If the videos are true. Sure looks real.
Yep.
This coffee's good this morning.
So Jeff B posted at 8:08. Cyber attack targets Iran's gas stations. Ayatollah's hotline posted by hackers. Iranian state TV has reported a cyber attack on gas stations across the country. Which hackers used to cause outages in government system. Well, sounds like they're getting busy over there.
Not only that, Iran is also, or China is also buying oil from Iran when it's, nationally you're not supposed to.
Right.
Something about so many hundreds of barrels a day they're pulling out from there, selling.
Holy cow.
Yeah, look that up. That's pretty wild. But that's all taunting if you think about it. Just like with the what do you call it, the Thailand or whatever they're trying to take China.
Yeah.
I think it's a taunting thing because they know America is supposed to protect them, right? So
Right.
they're coming, if there's doing little mock threats and stuff like that to see if they're America's going to bite on it. Pretty much, I'm thinking, but it will happen soon.
Oh, quite a bits came out this last week.
A lot of what?
Just a lot of different stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like last weekend, the very beginning of the 48-hour the first prayathon, Whiplash was dropping a bunch of intel and just a bunch of posts, like every 5 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. See, just a bunch more stuff it's coming out. Just some of it I've seen before on other channels.
Yeah, I always on mine, if you look and go to my page and then you look into the saved stuff, there's always, on the info section, everything I see I always drop there just in case someone wants to see it or copy it or whatever or talk about it. Because as you know, I go through everyone's chats dropping scripture. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's Snoop Dogg or Flavor Flav. I'm gonna drop scripture on it. Huh?
Are you talking about your channel?
Oh, on my channel, if you go to on the page itself, and then you'll look on the, I don't know where they put it, the info part, where you can save things or share, whatever you call it, or save.
Right.
That's where I leave a lot of different things.
The community tab?
I don't know if I have a community tab, do I?
No, you don't. I don't think you have.
They won't let me have that yet.
Huh. Okay.
Same here.
Can you drop your link to your channel?
Huh?
Can you drop your link to your channel?
Oh, I'll do it. Yeah.
Nicole will do it right now.
Sorry, I was kidding the dog.
Cool. Thank you.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
I forgot your name. Oh,
Magic.
Magic. No, our dog got stuck in her chain gets stuck in her where she sleeps. So she was stuck. I had to go get her.
Aw.
Couldn't move
Well, normally
nowhere.
our dogs ain't chained, but I have only 2 neighbors, so they like to go to their hunting stand when they're up there and hang out.
Oh.
So yeah, I had to put them up and let my neighbors do their hunting time, and as soon as hunting season's over, I'll let them back loose.
I see. What kind of doggies do you have?
One is the mama is a boxer mastiff.
Oh.
Then she got locked up with some stray dog, which we fixed all of them. But so the other 2 are boxer mastiff mixed with some kind of black tall dog, houndy looking. And then our indoor dog, that's 3 of them outside. And then the one in here is a Tennessee tree and brindle.
Oh. That's cool. I got
Yeah.
8 chihuahuas.
But she's cool. I mean, she's our road dog, Arizona. She's been on YouTube a couple times.
Yeah.
My dogs go with me too.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 8.
He was on last night.
Yeah, Hank's son was like, "Where's your dog, Marco?" When I was on remotes, I was like, "Here she is." Hank Jr.
That's so sweet.
But yeah, I try to drop the information because they won't let me share it really, or they'll boot me. So I just save the information and put it out there.
Cool. Here, I'll drop mine real quick. If that's okay with Monty. Okay, let me go over here.
But that's why I also have 2 channels, because they done strike the main one twice. Hello, Franklin. Love you. The Franklins.
I'm trying to figure out how to. Uh-oh. We lost Monty.
Uh-oh.
What the heck?
It's like you're in charge.
Me.
Yep. Tag your it.
There he is. We can't talk about it. Shh, be quiet.
Did I disappear?
Yeah, you disappeared. We thought you were trying to do a Houdini act or something.
No, I went to YouTube and I hit who was live, and I seen King Carson's live. So I jumped in there. I told him, I was like, "Morning, brother." That's all I was doing, and then I jumped back over. Did you hear me answer you back? Did you hear me answer you back when you asked if you could drop a link? I was like, "Yeah, sure, go ahead."
No, I didn't, because I kept asking, and I'm like, "Okay, well," and then you disappeared, and I'm like, "Well, crap."
Yeah,
where'd you go?
I've got to get me a laptop or something. It's tiresome doing it on a phone.
Oh, believe me, I know. I've got my desktop, but when I've done it, tried to do things on my phone, oh my gosh, I end up dropping myself out. I don't know how y'all do it on the phone. There ain't no way. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
that's why when you see me disappear, that's why when you see me disappear, I'm either dropping over in Telegram, sending some sites, and sending them, or doing an email, or I'm in YouTube, or I'm on my desktop.
Oh, hi, Franklin's. I guess I don't know if that's new or not, but I'm trying to get YouTube chat caught up. So anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go. Shoot.
I was just saying, because if I switch over to my desktop sites, whatever, on here, and then it blips me out, and then I come back in. But there's so many more options when you're on the desktop.
Oh yeah, there is.
What you could do, Monty, is on your phone at the tab up top, switch it to desktop mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Can you please wrench me for a minute, and then you can take it off as soon as I drop it?
Wrench you? What are you talking about? You should. You should already
Nope.
been rinsed.
Didn't show me rinsed.
Well, hang on. I thought I did that earlier. Oh,
No, I guess
YouTube,
not.
come on. Oh, nope, wrong one. Let's see here. Aha! Now you are.
Aw. Okay, and
That's
well,
true,
you
Happy
can
Camper.
unrinse me here in a minute.
No, everybody has.
Someone telling you better watch your back.
What's that?
What Happy Camper said, people think you can sue, you can be whistleblower. I'm here to tell you it's not that easy. You got to watch your back.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. I mean, you really
It
can't.
ain't pretty.
I mean, you can, but these days it's like, you know, the person that tries to do right is in the wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yo,
Everything's like opposite or something. It's opposite year.
what right is wrong is right. What up is down, and what's down is up.
Yep. They don't
Oh,
even know what sex they are.
That's
They
just,
make that up too.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, all these dang terms they say, which is all stupid.
Yeah.
They believe their own lies, just like Scripture said. God put them in a delusion so they may believe their own lies.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Here in the next day or so, I'm going to. I looked into starting to GoFundMe to do that.
What happened, Monty?
Just Hawk kind of mentioned that too, about doing a GoFundMe so I can get a computer instead of having to do this on my phone, and then also getting some financial help to get some teeth work done, because I got this infection up here in the top jaw, top of my, up by my nose and stuff. I need one that I got to go to a dental surgeon for, and it's $1,200 a tooth. And then I got one or two other teeth that need pulled. Because if I keep jacking around with that infection and stuff, I'm probably going to end up killing me.
It just gets worse too.
Yeah.
You know,
and I've been putting it off
before.
Yeah, I've been putting it off for months and months.
Yeah, I just got that one yanked out.
Okay, now I'm sub to you, Marco.
Oh, go ahead, sister.
No, I'm just saying I just subbed to your channel, both your channels now.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. And I'll drop mine here in just 2 seconds. But what I was gonna say was, have you, Monty? Have you? What am I trying to say? I just went brain dead. Have you tried to take warm water and put a little peroxide in it and then drink it, like swish it around in your mouth?
I did warm water and salt.
No,
and then I've done
peroxide.
the tea tree oil mixed with the myrrh and the Roman chamomile and the On Guard and something else.
There's ginger too.
Yeah, that's what I'd heard.
And then you can have a cayenne pepper. Acts like a what do you call it? Like ibuprofen, like a pain reliever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what tree is that?
And garlic. Sucking on garlic on that bad part will kill that infection.
That's what someone mentioned to me yesterday.
Yep. Oh, mention it twice.
There is a tree leaf. Oh, is it the willow tree?
Coca?
I think it's a willow tree. You take the leaf and it's natural aspirin.
Yeah. There's so many natural different things that you could take that would help, but it's still not going to help, if you get what I mean, until you take it out or fix it or something. But it will relieve your symptoms some.
Right.
But the garlic will definitely kill that infection. And it's good for all kinds of viruses and diseases as well.
But
I won't mention
one
what,
time I
but you know
had,
what I mean.
thank you.
Right.
But when I had a bad infection, because I'm always having teeth problems. But uh, when
Wow, our
somebody
power
told me to
just
do
got cut
that,
off, y'all.
huh?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
now it's back on.
What?
Weird. That was a glitch.
That was
You
weird.
got storms coming through?
Oh, it's clear blue skies.
All right,
Clear
Nicole,
blue, I mean.
Nikki.
All the
That was the
Thank you,
weirdest thing that
Nicole.
ever happened.
Anyway, somebody told me because I had a bad infection and my whole top of my roof of my mouth was like infected and swollen, and they said to take warm water and pour some peroxide in it, and then
Yes.
just switch it around in your mouth with the peroxide. And finally, I just said, mess on this whole the water thing. I just took some peroxide. I just drank it, not literally drinking and swallowing it, but I just stuck it in my mouth and switched it around. And oh my gosh, immediately after I did that, I could taste the infection, but it started draining, and that's what I wanted. And I'm like, oh my God, it already started feeling better after switching it around, the peroxide around in my mouth.
Yeah, peroxide will help too. Just don't swallow none.
Yeah, just all you do, yeah, switch it around and spit it out. But
Mhm.
it
Same with
relieved
the
the
garlic.
pain,
What you're
and it was
doing is
like,
putting that clove in your mouth and you crack it a little bit and just suck on it like a Halls or something, as long as you
Ugh.
can, because it's going to start getting hot. But that'll kill infections too. But you want to do that in the evening because you're going to smell pretty rough all day.
oh Lord, I can't do that. But the peroxide definitely helped. I mean,
Yeah.
oh, and now I live
I
by it. I
also
mean,
found peanut butter. Putting peanut butter over that area that's rotten, that'll stop the air from going in there and the pain in the oils from the peanut butter.
Yep.
Problem is, you'll end up eating the jar. But I used it before; it worked.
It definitely helped. I'll tell you that. Ooh.
can't break out
T-Pain is rough.
that jar of peanut butter around Zach.
That is so funny. I love teasing Zach about the peanut butter. He's so sweet.
He was cracking me up earlier.
I like it when he gets in his little what do you call that voice? His tech voice.
Yeah.
Where he does I can't think of what to call that voice, but what would you call it?
Hawk calls it his not Iranian. What was it? Oh, I forgot now.
His
No, I'm tired.
I can't think of what kind of voice what you would label that voice. I mean, he calls it his tech voice, but I want to call it like a Fabio voice or something, something like trying to be like a sexy something. I don't know.
How are y'all doing? Today's a nice day today to rock and roll and hang out.
That's a radio voice.
Oh, thank you. Oh, he's trying to do sexy then.
That's a radio voice.
That was the radio voice.
Well, thank you. I didn't know I had a radio voice, but that's cool.
I can't think of what you'd call it. I guess Iranian, not Iranian, but Afghanistan voice. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, that's yeah. Well, I kind of I was getting ready to say that, but then I was trying not to.
Offend anybody? Well, I'm not offending anybody. I'm just saying.
No,
don't worry about it, that part. People get offended over anything, so there ain't no point in worrying about offending. The only thing is, then you'd have to just be quiet.
Oh well.
Right.
Heck with that. I'm scared.
I say whatever I say.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all you gotta do is block me.
Do what?
All you gotta do is block me if you don't like me.
Right.
I mean, it's pretty simple.
Oh,
You know.
Benjamin.
Benjamin, you funny.
He cracks me up.
Yeah.
Did you even get any sleep, Benjamin? He was up most of the time during that prayathon, and a few
Wow.
others too. And let's see, a few others also. Oh, I don't know. My mind blank now.
Yeah, I heard they went pretty good, that prayathon.
Yeah. Yeah.
I picked
Had
up, a little bit, I think yesterday.
had a few trolls and people that wanted to come, cause a little bit of disruption here and there. But yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, all you have to do is silence them, make them think they're still typing, and everyone can read it. That's the funny part.
Next weekend will go a little bit smoother because now we figured out how to we both figured out how to share controls of his StreamYard, and I'm gonna give him the controls of the same thing with the Full Monty Full Monty 2 channel, because that's why I already have it out on the go and trying to build subs up on it, because it's a backup in case he gets shut down and it's in between his channels, and or if Jeff or Craig or anyone else need a channel to run on until they get one created.
Thank you, Amy. That's funny.
Craig and Jeff, though, they get in trouble for playing music.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the big part, is the music thing. You gotta, it's somewhere. I think when you see it and it says you can create, that means that you can use it or something, right?
I'm not sure.
Because then you can use it on your shorts, like backyard music or background music.
See, I'm not sure.
I mean, I don't understand how they're. That's the part I don't understand. I mean, we can listen to the music, we can download it and copy it on our phones and share show everyone and listen with everyone. But the second you do it on YouTube, they're gonna strike you.
On the same platform that you get the music from. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It's
it's
ridiculous.
It's a public platform. If they didn't want their music to be copied and spread around, they shouldn't have put it on there and made a CD or something.
Alan got up here and played just the Oompa Loompa theme song, and they put a copyright claim up on that video for that. And I'm like, are you serious? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, one time I was on a channel where we all were singing the Oompa Loompa song together. No music, no nothing. Just all of us just saying the words or whatever. And they got a copyright strike just from us saying the words to the song. It's like, really? Give me a break.
Wow. Yeah, I got copyright strikes from showing my local news. So, but this last one I put up a while back was the Oprah one from 2016. They never striked me for that yet. I mean, I might be holding on to it. Waiting for the perfect opportunity. But she was talking about back when Antichrist Obama was in office, and they were talking about I guess y'all call it diapers. You know what I'm talking about, but
yeah,
that it's pretty much useless what they're doing over there in China, because it will not help. I mean, if you watch that thing, it's amazing, and all of a sudden you have a change. Like the doctors, everyone don't matter no more. It's just their opinion.
Right.
Well, they're silencing all the doctors that's telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Trying to anyway.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, the volume is down on my end.
It might be your phone.
it like went down for some reason. That's weird, huh?
I hear you just fine.
Sounds like
At
y'all are
the,
whispering. I can hear you, but it's like a whisper. I'll ride
I'm
with
not
it.
whispering.
no, I hear you just fine.
Cool.
At the start of the 48-hour this last 48-hour prayathon, just a few hours in, it was later on that evening, and then the right ear earbud, and I'd had those for a while for a couple phones, and they was Samsung brand. They came with a cell phone, and all of a sudden the right one was like almost dead. It couldn't, and it's the one with the mic and the controls on it. So I had to run to Dollar General and go get a cheap pair of these $8 ones. So, because that way I could be able to speak and everything. And they was loud, super, super, super loud.
Yep.
They was blowing out my eardrums,
I
and I had
bought
the
a set
volume.
of from On.
Yeah,
You heard of On? ONN?
yeah,
Yeah, they have them at Walmart there. It's $30 for it, but they go around your ear. They're completely no cord or nothing, and they're super clear, good bass, and work very well. You know, you can use one or you can use two of them.
yeah. I was
You know, I
gonna
think you
do
have
that,
20
but
some hours of charge life
yeah,
between the box and the buds.
yeah. I was thinking about getting the Bluetooth ones, but then that's just one more thing that sucks battery down.
Yeah, that's more stuff that your phone has to do.
Yeah,
You know, going to the Bluetooth and then bringing in the information, and you know, I mean, that's a lot of work in a way. Seems like for the system.
yeah. One thing I noticed when I get like 9 or 10 people up on panel, if I'm doing a show like now, and if I get 9 or 10 people on there, then my battery will really suck it down. It's weird.
That's
It
why I
should
leave mine
be
plugged.
to where, okay, they say Restream runs on through their own browser. Well, yeah, it does, but it's still the it's the bandwidth and everything else it takes. The more people you have up on panel, and then it just taxes the phone, the operating system, I think.
Yeah, I think they're doing that on purpose.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a tech. I'm not an IT person, so
Well, everyone
that's
got
another.
phones, if you think about it,
Yeah.
and not many people have the computer part of it. You know, just computers. So why not attack the phone systems where they can't do but so much? You know.
Well, the phones we have nowadays do more than a lot of computers that first came out, memory wise, RAM wise, and everything else.
Yep. Crazy.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? You know, you just find your way around it. For those that ain't started nothing, man, start something and start doing some things to, you know, push this algorithm on the right direction instead of in the evil direction. You know, don't be scared to come on other shows and, you know, start your own page.
Right.
I mean, what are you going to do? Take you away from it? I mean, ooh.
Yeah. I first initially started this. I was going to have one channel. I was going to do the addiction recovery on it and stuff, and then it turned into nighttime BS comedy shows. If you get what I'm saying, you know, everybody cracking up. Just a place to go and hang out from the regular shows.
Yeah.
And just unwind, and then so that's why I started my other. I got 5 accounts, email account, or for YouTube, and so 3 of them's already up and going. This is my main one, and then I got 2 others, and then after all those get zapped, I still have 2 more after that. So I'm ready.
Yeah. Well, the way I did it, since they zapped my first one twice, I started the second one, and what I do, I put double. I upload one video, you know, the one video both sites. And I told you, you know, if you do it again, I'll open up a third one and do 3 times the video, 3 same exact videos.
Yeah.
I'll just keep pushing and attacking back. You know, I mean, that's the point. And like I said, I go to
Exactly.
all kinds of chats. It doesn't matter who they are or what they believe in or whatever. I just drop in there and start pounding there too.
Cool.
I guess all sides have trolls. I guess I'm a Christian troll.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
did.
like that one, didn't you, Monty?
Yeah, because I've seen you several times when you just start dropping scripture after scripture after scripture. And I'm like, that one time I was in, what channel was I in? Someone's like, we got a troll. I'm like, no, he's dropping scripture. And it was the same one over and over and over. And I'm like, he's not a troll. He's trying to get his point across.
No, I'm a real person. I'm not going to hurt nobody. I just, when I see sites that are not, you know, quite on the page or whatever, I'm going to attack just like they do.
Yeah.
You know, they come to our sites and attack.
Right.
Right.
So why not go across the line and go to their side? And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Eddie Griffin, Snoop Dogg, what was that one girl that she always talks all kinds of crap, but she's cool with me now. I mean, that one, it starts with a D. Dimitri lit all day. You know, it doesn't matter what color the site is or whatever. You know, I go to all of them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And they're all cool with me. You know, they tell them to leave me alone because, you know, but there's one place that doesn't like it. And they don't like me there either. But I still go. It's all right. I love them still.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, of course.
Mm-hmm. It's just like, I don't know, it feels like that's, you know, I've been doing this over a year or so here on YouTube. Before this, I was on Facebook back when Antichrist Obama was in office, and I attacked for 8 years on that part. Then after he left, I didn't do nothing, and then this new demon administration came in, and so I came back.
I hear you there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
yeah, Facebook
I mean, it doesn't make sense just to let them say whatever they want without a counter.
Yeah, it was okay for them to say anything they wanted during Mr. T's tenure in office, during his presidency. So I started speaking up on Facebook, and so they started throwing me in jail. So they even threw me in jail because I told this one friend of mine, she's a younger friend, she's like, she's got a kid and everything, and she was being all negative Nancy, and I was like, if you don't stop that, I'm gonna kick your butt. And that's exact words I used. Not even 4 or 5 minutes later, I get notice that my account's been restricted, and it's for inciting violence and harm through Facebook. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
And what you said was way more gentler than what the other side would have said.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
And then
but they don't
I
get
shared
the strike. See.
Right. And one of them that got me a 30-day sentence was it was off of, well, actually it was off of Telegram, but it was a news agency. Let's see, this happened several months ago. It was from a news agency, Delaware, West Virginia, something like that. Anyway, it was about the Harvard professor that got arrested at the very beginning of 2020 for being in collusion with this C virus, and because he was in connection with the CCP, and they was paying his grants and his rental, and he was getting government grants for working at Harvard. And so I shared that on Facebook, and they zapped me on that.
Yeah, because their paws is in the same hole.
Yep.
You know, because if you find one in that hole, then you're going to end up finding a bunch more, and most likely they're in it too.
Mm-hmm.
So the very last one that I did, that they threw me in a 30-day stint for, and I deserved it. It was called Pervywood, and it was about the kids situation and everything else, and I posted it right up on Facebook, and it was in our Wake Up Kansas City group, and it nuked the whole group.
Oh wow!
Right down. And I was like, well, that one was deserving because at least someone got to see it for a minute.
Yeah, they're like how they sweep truth up is no different than you sweeping your home and just brushing it under the carpet.
Yep.
Right.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna pull that carpet up and find that dirt and
Yeah.
expose it all.
Yep.
So, I wouldn't worry about none of that stuff. I don't worry about words or someone, people think I'm getting, twisted or something over people's word, but I don't. I just go by what they're saying and then find another scripture to counter it.
Yep.
But everyone has, like I think it was Hawk was saying, or someone was saying, everyone has. No, it was Ghetto was saying that everyone has their, their own ability and their own destiny in a way.
Yeah.
Their own skills and everything. So we're like one body with, you got arms and fingers and legs, and that's how we're made up. And each member has its own thing that it can do.
Yeah.
Right.
Good morning, Kay.
Morning, K Nation.
Another one came in. Oh, looks like Happy Camper and Nicole's throwing water bottles back and forth.
Yeah, I was seeing some of those comments. Reading some of them.
Hit me in the head.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
So if you caught any of this last 48-hour prayer-a-thon, Hawk was sharing this one guy. It's religion based. God in a nutshell is and it's all one word. God in a nutshell. When you go to look him up, tell you what,
Yes.
he was breaking it down. He breaks it down, and he started off with trying to think.
His name is Trey. I've been watching him for a while.
Trey Smith.
Trey Smith. Yep.
And he was breaking down. What was he doing? Noah, Ham, Jebuth, or hang on, if I'm saying that right.
Awesome.
And then the other ones, his sons. Anyway, he's breaking it down. And then he even explained some of Enoch, and he bounced back and forth a little bit here and there, but I like how he explains everything, how he goes into detail, and it's pretty interesting.
He is awesome. I've been watching him for a while.
This next one is called the Tower of Babel, and I'm gonna look him up. I can't remember if he's on regular YouTube or if he's just BitChute only.
I think he's on YouTube too. I didn't know he was on BitChute.
Building a Tower of Babel over there in Maryland somewhere or something.
I don't know. On Telegram they just showed a picture of a big international bank, and it's designed just like the same Tower of Babel as in what we've seen. And I'm like,
wow.
But yeah, the Trey Smith, he went into some of the Nephilim, and okay, it goes Ham, then there's another one, and then it's Canaan. And so he went into detail on that. It's just interesting how he breaks it down, and I was able to comprehend it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's what I was explaining earlier. The key is to the scriptures is not to read it. I mean, you're reading it, but not to relate it to them days, because all you're going to be hearing is things that's related to them days, like what do you call it? A chariot today is a car or a truck or whatever. You know what I mean? and different things like that. But that's how they explain things. So if you really, Scripture is more simple than what you think if you keep it that way.
There was even one of those videos Hawk showed, and the guy was going in. I missed some of the video because I went downstairs to make coffee, and it wasn't this morning. It was during the 48 hours. They was talking about the difference in how the NIV and the King James version is, and how some of the NIV has been corrupted. And I'm like, that I got more NIV Bibles. I got 4 or 5 of them, and then I got 2 of my dad's and my grandpa's, the King James versions.
Well,
And
see,
it's
there's
hard
a key word in that, what you just said. What book did you say?
NIV,
No, the other one.
King James.
And then the last word.
What'd I say? My grandpa's?
Version.
Oh, yeah.
It's
exactly.
a version. It's
Right.
King James Version, New International Version, you know, things like that. And if you really look in there, you're going to notice that, I mean, there's 1 or 2 chapters in NIV that verse 21 is missing for some reason. But you look into the older King James, and you'll find it in there. So it's kind of weird. But the fact of the matter is, the scrolls is the original version.
Yeah.
Therefore, we don't know what they translated into these books. That's why it said
Exactly.
strictly, it's written in your heart. You'll know what's right and wrong. We know love is right. Hating is wrong. It's common sense. We know not to murder, but we sure as heck will defend ourselves and take you down if we have to.
The same Bible I got from Walmart, it's leather backed, and I didn't have access to going to Barnes and Nobles and actually getting a real good leather one, so I went to the closest Walmart. And the first one I got, I get home, I have it within a month, so I'm going down through there. Some of the pages are still stuck together because they didn't, when they cut them, you know, they didn't exactly trim them exactly right, and so I started separating them. I was like, I don't want to tear these pages. And then when I went down through this one, I forgot what book it was. It's a real common one. And I went to it, and I was going down through the chapters, and I'm like, it's missing like five or 6 chapters of this one book in there. And I'm like, and then I went to a different one, or another book, and it was missing a chapter or 2. And I'm like, way to go, Chinese. Because I looked to see where it was made, and it said Chinese. And I'm like, you can't even.
They're anti-Christian 100%.
Yeah. I was like, you can't even print up a Bible right. But I took it back, got exactly the same one, and before I picked that and took it home with me, I flipped through it and made sure all the books was there. Because I went to the table of contents and checked every one of them, made sure all the books was in there. Because that's the problem with the first one. It showed the books was there in the table of contents, but they wasn't there in that, you know? So I made sure they was all there and stuff. And then what threw me off on reading Proverbs this last weekend, I went down through there, and I'm like, I thought I was done. Thought I had finished reading that one chapter, and it didn't have no numbers, but it had a different title on, and it was to continue on, say, chapter 6. Anyways, so, and I was just asking a question, and that's when someone that really into the King James Version was like, well, that's why I read King James Version. Well, when I read the King James Version, it's harder for me to grasp the concept of them.
I can't, brother. I'm like I said, I only made the 8th grade, and hearing all the vowels and everything, thou art, and that it totally twists my mind where I ain't understanding nothing, and then I'll give up and won't even read.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I'll reference back. That's different. You know, if I see something in NIV, so I'm gonna go back just to make sure. And then I'm like, all right, everything is cool, minus the thou arts and everything else.
Yeah.
You know, that's the worst case scenario that I'd have to read King James Version, but to me, I can't understand it. Not like that. You know what I mean? Sounds like I'm stuttering any time I read it, man. If I did videos off the King James Version, it would be.
Yeah. One thing I noticed about the NIV versions is they're different too in how they're exactly worded differently in between. For instance, so the one I got from the church is some of the words are slightly different or updated, I should say, updated words that everyone can comprehend. Like the one I got from Walmart, it's different. It's totally updated. And because I was noticing that, following along with people that was reading scripture this weekend, and I'm like, well, mine says a total different word, but I understand the concept of the meaning of it.
That's
Morning,
the big
D-Dog.
thing, you know, even in scripture it says don't argue over words.
Well,
you know, it's best not to. You know, you understand what it's meaning.
right.
Some people are stuck, well, that ain't King James, so I ain't gonna read it. But it means the
Right.
same thing. No, it ain't King James, I ain't gonna read it. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. I want to try the one that Devil Dog was telling me about, and that's the Genevieve. I either want to look it up online first and see if I like how it's worded before I actually buy one like that, or I just want to check it out.
Did you see
I
Monty?
got
dropped
NIV, and
Trey's.
this one is, I got a few different ones: NIV, King James, New King James, and on and on. And this one here is called CSB Study Bible.
CS. No. See,
It's clear like NIV.
Right. I've Geneva. I thought it was Genevieve. My bad.
Yeah, there's a Geneva. There's a Gideon's or something, a Gideon's version.
Right.
But they're all, the key word is version. It's all version. Some man printed it up and twisted it all around to make it, you know, whatever. And
Well, when I first got baptized, well, not the first time. I've been baptized when I was way younger, but the last time I got baptized was September 11th, 2005. So shortly after that, I was getting into church, and the pastor was made me like a youth minister and stuff, and that was challenging. I was digging it, and so I was reading. I read more of the New Testament than I did the Old Testament.
yeah,
And so I was digging it. I mean, I was just like a sponge soaking it all in. And so that's why and he even told me then, he goes, the Bible's been interpreted over 5,000 ways. I'm like, see, you just answered my question. It's been interpreted by over 5,000 ways.
exactly.
That's what always
the
got.
only originals is the scrolls.
Yeah. And you can't see those because they're behind glass to keep them from falling apart even more.
Not only that, we don't even know how to read it.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't read Hebrew or whatever it
So
was.
that always had me questioning, you know, if it's been interpreted over 5,000 different ways, and that's what that's why I was I had to question. I had an internal question myself: is what is the original Bible or the original Scripture say? I can't actually call it a Bible because it wasn't really a Bible back then. It was Scripture.
Well, Bible means book of books.
Right.
Anything can be a Bible, you know. I mean, if it has several books within that book.
Yeah. Well, the first Bible was made in 336 AD.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is
gentlemen.
before that.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys because I gotta run, go get some horse hay and run some errands. And if y'all still on when I get back, I'll come back.
Yeah, my speaker's super low.
Say it's nice meeting
All
you.
right.
And
All right,
Nicole.
Magic.
And thank you, Monty. And I appreciate
No
it.
problem.
And I dropped Trey's
Same here, Amy.
I dropped Trey's link in the private chat and in the other chat too. So if y'all wanted to check him out. Trey's good. So I want to say thank you and love you guys.
No problem.
And I'll see you
Thanks
soon.
for coming up.
Love you too, sister.
All right. Thank you, Monty.
All right. Yeah, no
Appreciate it.
problem. Anytime.
All right.
Later, Magic.
Yeah. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the one thing that we know is written in our heart. So we know what's, hey, hold on, this sounds wrong. You know what I mean? That's why you
Yeah.
need to research and make sure, on everything that you do. If it sounds right, it's right. You know what I mean? And the thing is, over at the end of Revelation, is if anyone changes the word in this book, they'll be in the lake of fire. We didn't change anything in the book. It's whoever changed the books. They're the ones that's going to have to pay for it if they left something out or added anything in it.
Imagine the ones that from the Vatican, the Roman Catholics that changed stuff.
Yeah, they're still
they've
acting
got
like the dang back in Jesus' time, ain't they?
they're in a special place right now. The original ones, the original people that changed the words or kept the whole words from being in there. Like, I don't know. I was always told that there was 50 books missing, and now there was 66. And then someone told me 600 books are missing from the Bible. Whichever it is, I just want to know the truth. I want to know
Not
the whole
only that,
truth.
if you can look it up, let's say, what verses are missing in NIV, and then you'll see, and then look in King James, and you'll see that them certain ones are missing, and it's
Yeah.
it seems like number 21 is the main one that's missing on verses.
Huh.
And several different books too, let alone. It's really interesting. Be safe, Magic Angel. Love you. Yeah, happy.
Yeah.
Never worship a book. We're worshiping God and His Son, Jesus. That's it. That's it. And no one gets through to the Father except through Jesus.
Yep.
That's our key right there. And just like Jesus said, the key to everything is love.
See, I just read that scripture over this weekend too, and I read different. I've read in so many different books and chapters. I can't really quote it of which one it is, but I know I've read that this weekend because I personally read it myself. I read from Ephesians. I've read Galatians. I've read Proverbs. I read a lot of Proverbs this weekend. Let's see, some Mark and Matthew. I can't quote back the part you just said, and exactly he said the the way to the heaven, or the way to the Father's land, is through Him, and through Him is the only way through to His Father. I think that's how he said it. I don't know. Lack of sleep, it gets you.
Yeah, and it says that from the beginning to the end. Old Testament, New
Yeah,
Testament talks about it.
yeah. Well, it's just like Mark and Luke. I think it is. They, or maybe it's Matthew and Luke. I don't know. One of those two chapters are word for word just about the same, just a little bit different. I
Well,
mean,
they were all together, you remember?
yeah,
So the things each individual seen should be similar.
the very first Bible studies as an adult that I was learning, and I was really starting to soak stuff in, and that's the like Romans, Acts, and First and Second Corinthians, and I was
Timothy.
like, yeah, yeah, but especially like First and Second Corinthians too. I mean, I was like, how he starts off, he's writing from the how he's writing from the prison in Corinthians,
Yeah, Paul.
Corinthia, yeah, yeah, and I was like, whoa, I was
Yeah,
like
he was an
that,
outlaw for sure.
yeah, yeah,
That's the way they considered him. Pretty much a traitor to I guess, the Roman Empire and all that, wasn't it?
Morning, Tara. How are you, my friend? Hey, Marco.
Yes, brother.
You might see if you going out and resetting your phone and then coming back in. Not resetting it. Like mine has a device maintenance button on it.
Yeah.
That might correct your sound.
Yeah, I could barely. I have to put the phone next to my ear just to hear it. I'll jump out and come right back.
No problem. I'm right here.
All right, brother.
Because my phone was doing that several times over the 48-hour prayathon. Like, especially with these earphones and stuff, I'd start hearing wonky, weird. It would go low or go real high or something, and then my phone would just throw me out. And so I'd come back in, and it reset itself. I think that link is still pinned at the top. Morning, Six Finger. How you doing? It's probably 2 o'clock your time over there across the pond. Might be 3 or 4. Oh, I don't. Is well, my volume was turned down. Now my mic's turned halfway. It's 3:10. See, I wasn't too bad. Not too far off. Yeah, this mic might be different on this different set of earphones. That's another reason why I've got to do something and get a laptop to where I just have an external speaker and because after quite a few hours of having these earbuds or whatever you want to call them in my ears, ugh, it gets me on the hearing. How are you?
Good, good. So we good now?
Oh yeah.
I hear you clearly now. I adjusted my volume on automatic as well and made sure my volume and video was good and it's all set up correctly. I think we should be fine. I get something kicked off the automatic.
Well, it does that after a while. Like I was just saying when you was gone, my phone did that several times to me during the prayathon. It would either go real low or go up high or somewhat, or it even kicked me out of the stream. And I just reset it real quick and then come back in.
Yeah.
Like on mine's a Samsung, but it's got a device care button, and if you hit that, it goes up, and anytime your phone falls below 99, 98% on, and if it starts reading 97, 96, that's when a lot of your troubles, like it gets wonky, sluggish.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 100%, but I stay plugged up too.
No, not on the battery.
Well.
In the device, it's just called the device. Let's see, what is it?
The cam mic setting area.
Device care. See, mine's reading 97 right now. Hang on.
I'm on speakerphone. I have echo cancellation, automatic adjust mic volume. Everything is good. If you have issues, restart your device. It says. So far, there's no issues.
No. Okay. Now, how do y'all hear me? Because it was at 97. On the what I'm talking about is it monitors the windows, the different windows and stuff you have open, or program or pages that you have open in your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is LG, so I don't know if it Just a cheap,
Right.
LG, but
If my mic is too loud, just let me know.
no, you're good, brother. You're good and
If that-
clear. No issues.
Well, I don't want to be
Yeah.
too loud because there's times I've gotten off of other people's panels and I go back down into the chat and I hear the very last ending on it and I'm like, oh my goodness, why didn't someone tell me my mic was super loud?
Blaring.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I don't like
Nothing wrong
doing
with
that to other people.
No. There. Here we go. Hold on a minute. I found one
What'd you find?
right here at Matthew. If you look in NIV and all that, look at Matthew chapter 17. Right.
Hang on.
And then try to find 21 in your book.
Oh, just went past it. Matthew 17. Whoa, I just
Yeah,
turned
and
to
look
it.
for verse 21 in your book.
In chapter 17.
Yeah.
What
If you're in your book.
Wait a minute. Okay, well, down here at the bottom of mine it says 21a. Some manuscripts include here words similar to Mark 9:29.
Exactly, but
What
why is it out, right? And then I
Here to
go
there.
into this old King James, Matthew 17,
Mark 20.
Matthew
9:29.
17, 21. And see, I have it here, and that's Jesus speaking. And it says, howbeit this kind goeth not out but by prayer and fasting, is what it says in King James.
Huh.
But 21 is totally missing in NIV and in that other Bible I told you.
And I just looked up Mark 9:29 and it says he replied, this kind can come out only by prayer. And because it said that was, yeah, because it said that some manuscripts include here words similar to Mark 9:29. That's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
ain't
like
that
they're
weird? I have it in the notes down here in this book in the
Yeah.
NIV, but it is not in the scriptures.
Right.
Why?
I
Why
don't
did
know.
they skip 21?
It's like they're trying to be lazy. Yeah, on the end of 20 it says move from here to there and it will move. Nothing will be impossible for you. And then it goes 21a. That's it.
Talk
I
about
never
the
noticed
mustard
that.
seed of faith.
Yeah. Yep.
Ain't
I
that
read
wild
that.
though?
I read that into this. Let's see. Let's go to the ones I had marked. There's Galatians, children of God. And here's another one. The armor of God, Ephesians. Let's see here. I think prophecy of scripture is what I read out of 2 Peter. I think, or it's false teachers and destruction. It's one of those. I got so many of them in here I marked because I didn't want to.
This Bible marked. I love it.
Well, my older buddy, my fishing and hunting buddy, he has his own Bible and he just underlines it with pen. I'm like, I looked at it one time and I was like, you got both pages almost all the way marked up. Why don't you just highlight the whole thing?
Well, that's where you were reading from.
I know, but if
you know what I mean, and you ain't just gonna mark everything, unless you read it already.
Right. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if you do highlight the whole thing, it's good from the front to back.
Yeah. No, it's good front to back. That's a fact. I'm trying to find another one.
David's prayer. When did I mark that?
It's wild how they just taking things out and they shouldn't nothing be out, and then they put it in the notes at the bottom, acting like, here it is, and they know people is going to accidentally skip it, not realizing it.
Right.
Faith and fasting, prayer and fasting is what Jesus was saying, and they took that out.
Yep.
Evil demons. What can you do, though?
You know, I tend to like Psalm 141
Yeah.
and 23. There's a couple others too. One thing I notice in Proverbs is some of them are exactly the same. Some of the chapters, some
Yeah.
almost worded the same. I should correct myself. Speaking of Proverbs, there was something I was meaning to ask you. Okay, say I think it's chapter 6. I think. Hang on.
Hey.
One more. Come on, fingers. Work. Okay. Yeah, chapter 5. Whoops. Separate one more page. Okay, chapter 5 says warning against adultery. And then 6 says warnings against folly. And then 7 and then halfway through on 6 it says warning against adultery at another time. And then on 7 it says warning against adulterous women.
See,
and
mine
so I'm like,
has a different chapter 5. It says avoid seduction, and jumping over to 6 where it says warning against adultery. There's a malicious man, what the Lord hates, and financial entanglements, laziness.
yeah, see? And I have 2 warning against adulteries in just chapter 5 and 6. And that's why I was wanting to ask you. I'm like, because that throws me off.
Yeah, don't those titles is just a title a man put in there. You get what I'm saying?
Right. But
the scripture is what's the key.
Yeah.
And we can, I mean, if you want to read both and see the differences, but I think they're totally different in reading, looks like. It's just the title that's the same.
Right.
Right in 7, there's a story of seduction.
Yeah, on 7, mine says warning against adulterous woman.
And this is just a story of seduction, and so that must be. Let me get the other one. See, my King James doesn't have no titles at all. The titles were added. That's man added the titles. That's why I put my own titles on my videos. The keywords that are within the scripture itself. So 7. Let's go to 7 here. Yeah, number 7 here says warning against the adulterous woman. And this other one says a story of seduction. So it is, the titles are different, but I think the words are pretty much the same. My son, keep my words and store up my commands within you. My son, obey my words and treasure my commands.
Yep.
And then King James, Proverbs 7. King James says, my son, keep my words and lay up my commandments with thee. Keep my words and store up my commands with you. That's not NIV, and King James sounds pretty much the same. You is thee. And then this other one says, my son, obey my words and treasure my commands.
Right.
Well, treasures you lay up. So that's what they're meaning by treasures is laying up. Because you lay up treasures, right?
Yeah.
So many different translations, ain't it?
See, like on chapter 5 on mine, the first one it says warning against adultery. My son, pay attention to my wisdom, turn your ear to my words of insight, that you may maintain discretion and your lips may preserve knowledge. And then the other one that's on chapter 6 says, my son, keep your father's command and do not forsake your mother's teaching. Bind them always in your heart, fasten them around your neck. And then My chapter 7 is the same one as yours. My son, keep my words and store up my commands within you. Keep my commands and you will live.
Keep my commands and you will live is on the NIV. This other one says, keep my commands and live and guard my instructions as you would the pupil of your eye. And then King James says, keep my commands and live and my law as the apple of thine eye.
Yeah. Mine says guard my teachings as the apple of your eye.
Yeah. So it's like
Tomato, tomato.
3 different things here. But all of it says the same thing.
In a roundabout way. Well, yeah.
Yeah, in a roundabout way, it's saying, just like you would protect the pupil of your eye, or the apple of your eye, whatever, guard the instructions. Pretty much hold it in your heart and don't let anyone twist you up about them.
Yeah, and some of these chapters, they just got numbers by them and no titles, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, someone didn't feel like it.
Yeah, or that they start over here like in like chapter 24 that they go by sayings 12, sayings 13, saying 24. I mean, that's what threw me off. 30 sayings of the wise. There you go.
Where's that?
I can't even say it. Ecclesiastics. Aluminum.
Ecclesiastics or whatever it is.
Yeah.
That's
See,
Old
I
Testament.
can't even say it.
I can't. I mean, I ain't made it that far to mention some of these big words. I just do the best I can with it. That's good enough for me.
Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Hosea. See, I have not read that much of the Hosea and Ezekiel. And
Hosea has good. Nehemiah, Nehemiah. That has some good stuff in it too. Like chapter 4 is really good. Chapter 4 and 5, I have all that marked up. In Nehemiah. I mean, it says exactly what was happening back then is pretty much what's happening now.
Right.
I mean, I could read it if you'd like. It's up to you. But it's 2 chapters, of course.
Good morning, Harles. How are you? Six finger in a nutshell. Behave yourself. Absolutely. That's what it means.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, be good and loving and kind and stand firm. Don't let evil twist you up and make you think a different way either. And like here in Nehemiah 4:4, listen, our God, for we are despised. Make their insults return on their own heads, and let them be taken as plunder to a land of captivity. So soon their insults will return to their own heads. What's going on now?
I have a request, Benjamin. What are you talking about? I'm just now going up through here.
Oh, I'll help you there, brother.
Trey Smith to President's video now. Red Pill and asked if he watched it. That's the request right here.
What is it?
Oh, I can't pull that off, Red Pill, and I'm only on a phone. I can't share. I can't share a screen or anything.
I don't even do that.
Yeah, I can't figure it out how to do it on a phone because if so, it's a miracle.
On a computer, you can do it all day long, nonstop.
Yeah. That's why
it's pretty wild how they do it too. It's cool.
Yeah, that's why if I'm going to share or have something shared, I either have Hawk or someone else share it or remote because they have computers.
Here's another one I read. I underlined in Nehemiah chapter 4. 14. After I made an inspection, I stood up and said to the nobles, the officials, and the rest of the people, don't be afraid of them. Remember the great and awe-inspiring Lord and fight for your countrymen, your sons and your daughters, your wives and homes.
Amen.
Oh, there's so much good in Nehemiah. I ain't been there in a little while. Oh, I love you too, Harles. 5,000.
I said hi, Harles. I said good morning. Oh, there you are. I'm good.
Hello, Brian.
Amy, I live an hour south of Kansas City. I'm thankful I don't live in a city. This country boy redneck can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't living in no city. He tried
See,
that
my mom.
years and years ago.
See, it was after shortly after my dad had passed or something. Anyway, my mom and my brother decided, oh, we'll wait till the last day before Christmas to go shopping. No. This big country boy don't do that no more. I stood in Best Buy waiting line for over 3.5 hours just to wait to get up to the register, and that was just that store. And I'm like, I'm done. My crowd anxiety kicked. I was having issues with that from there on, and nope, I don't do that. Nope. I won't go to the city. I haven't been hardly to the city in the last 10 years. I can count them probably on one hand.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I don't care much about a city or even going to it. Yeah. It's a trap to go there. If something did go down, it would suck.
If it wasn't for the fact that being on YouTube and I see we're still at 48 people. See, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 40. Imagine putting 48 people in your home.
That's what I'm saying. Anytime I get around 30 or more people, my crowd anxiety starts. I still have a little bit of anxiety if I see over 100 and some people, and if I'm praying, for instance, or giving a testimony. I still have brain thought to through the mouth kind of problems. I formulate it in my head. I just can't get it spit out.
No, just flow, brother, and don't think. It's best just go with your first intuitions and just roll with it.
Oh, I try, but like I said earlier, there's some prayers I start off doing good, and then all of a sudden it's like instant brain fog, brain fart. It's like no words, nothing. I'm like,
Then you just right there, you go in Jesus' name, amen.
Yeah, but I don't like to cut it off like right in the middle.
I pray for in Jesus' name, amen.
Right. Yeah, like I said, Remote had to finish off for me that one time. I was like, Remote.
Yeah, I remember that.
He goes, I got it, Mont. I was like, thank you.
Yeah, that's okay. We all know. I mean, we're all brothers and sisters within the light, so we know when it's time to jump in or not. We just flow.
Oh, yeah.
It isn't insult to anybody. Here's another good one right here in Nahum, Nahum, chapter 1, 2 through 6. The Lord is a jealous and avenging God. The Lord takes vengeance and is fierce in wrath. The Lord takes vengeance against his foes. He is furious with his enemies. The Lord is slow to anger, but great in power. The Lord will never leave the guilty unpunished. His path is in whirlwind and storm, and clouds are the dust beneath his feet. Think about that. The cloud, dust beneath his feet from above, right? He rebukes the sea and dries it up, and he makes all the rivers run dry. Bashan and Carmel wither, even the flower of Lebanon withers. The mountains quake before him, and the hills melt. The earth trembles at his presence. The world and all who live in it. Who can withstand this indignation? Who can endure his burning anger? His wrath is poured out like fire. Even rocks are shattered before him.
Yep. Amen.
You know, that, I mean, that's God's vengeance. And see, God has always used, pretty much put his power within us if we will just stand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He works through us. That, I mean, if you look through scriptures, these armies that took back their country or their homelands, there's always been God is with them, but they had to do the work themselves with their hands, right?
Right.
You just can't sit there and do nothing and expect God just to pop down and be like, disappear. Now, he did get pissed off at George Floyd's mural and sent a lightning bolt down and took it out.
Yeah. I've seen that.
That was amazing. It didn't even touch the painting next to it. Ain't that amazing?
Yep. Okay,
They're trying
there's
to claim him as a
Zechariah.
martyr when he's nothing but a scumbag.
Then there's Zephaniah. Zephaniah.
Oh,
I guess I'm saying that
yeah.
right.
Zephaniah. Zephaniah. Yep.
And then there's Zechariah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that has good ones too. You know, there's the great day of the Lord, a call to repentance, things like that in Zephaniah. All those are really good too. Those little books back there.
It cracks me up when I watch anything Medea. Deuteronomy. Deuteronomy, really? I busted up laughing.
It kind of sounds like that.
The book of Geronimo, and I'm like, really? I was just laughing because I know Tyler Perry's pretty well. He seems religious. That's how he got his chance at his break in acting and everything. I don't know if he turned black hat or what, but I think I don't know. Who knows? I know.
Seems like a lot of them that get involved with that crap turn.
Yeah, it's easy when you get up there and you have a lot of power and stuff, and then you start seeing money over the real reason why you first got into it. I'm not saying he is, people. So don't crucify me. I'm just saying it's a thought.
Don't shoot, hands up.
Exactly.
It's just talking, y'all.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Possibility might be there. Not saying it is. I don't know.
Well, the attack on religion, you know, whatever you're calling religion, Christianity is not really a religion; it's a way of life. They twisted it around to make it like it's a separation. That's why they're trying to unite it all as one religion to take out Christianity completely.
Right.
At Happy Camper.
Benjamin, I tell you what, come to the true Midwest. It's a lot of open space here in Kansas, brother. Wheat fields instead of
all the
cornfields.
tornadoes cleaned it up.
and you ain't got to be near as close to Mayor Bug Eyes or Beetlejuice. I mean, man, you know, if she was my wife and I had to wake up to her every morning, my eyes might look like hers. I'm just saying.
Who?
Man, Lightfoot. I think that's her name.
Oh gosh, what they call Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Yeah, evil demon.
Yeah.
She's just straight
looks
evil.
Looks like she's done some good stuff. Her eyes are wide open. Yeah. Or she stuck her finger in the light socket or something. I don't know.
I don't know. She just her actions are evil. You know, her fruit is rotten. I don't care what a person looks like, but if your fruit or who you are, or what, if your fruit is rotten, then it's rotten. I mean, it can't be nothing else. And what she's done over there in where's that up there in Detroit or something?
Yes.
Yeah, what she's done up there, I mean, she's just nothing but a scumbag. And then that other one, oh man, she wouldn't even let you mow or nothing.
Was that Whitmer?
Her name was Amy.
I'm
Is
not
it
familiar with
Whitmer?
too. I don't know. I'm not.
Oh, brown
Not
haired
too.
I
lady,
think it's Amy.
kind of pretty.
Amy.
The one that had the supposed
The husband.
kidnapping,
Yeah,
whatever.
that's her.
Yeah. The kid FBI. I don't know. FBI was involved. I don't know. All I know is I heard about it here and there, and
Then you got another scumbag over there in Washington State. He's nothing but a dang weak leader.
yeah, and then Oregon, the whole state of Oregon's compromised because, well,
Mhm.
because of the leadership is what I'm saying. Not the
That's
people.
all it is.
Not
It
the.
isn't people.
Yeah, it's not the residents. It's just yeah.
Minnesota.
Then you got California. That governor ain't worth a nickel either.
Gruesome Newsom.
Yeah, he's all about the money and looking all sharp, ain't he?
Yeah, I think him and Justine Castro, little sparkle socks. I think they play a leapfrog together.
Mm.
Oh my! I tell you what, I don't know where they.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Kansas.
New York.
Kansas is a
And the
red
new
state with a
one you
blue
got in New
governor.
York. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, you're all right. I was just saying that Kansas is a red state with a blue governor, and I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
And I haven't
Hello,
seen hired,
Keto.
and I haven't seen no statements or anything from her ever since shortly after 32 governors went to the Pentagon,
Yeah.
and I haven't
Oh,
heard
from
nothing,
Texas?
not a statement, not a news release, nothing from her since then. And I'm like, imagine
Yeah.
that.
Whitmer.
Yeah, when the demons are starting to get too close exposed, they keep them out of the scene. But that's our job, is to expose them. So
Yeah. Morning,
that's
Sita,
what,
Michigan girl.
Keto. Morning.
Keto. Hello.
I like that. Sita, Christ is the answer. How they did that. I mean, I've seen the name before, but I just never paid attention.
Yes, I've seen her in Hawks and then Dangerous Freedoms.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think I'm caught up on chat. I think.
Yeah. Nicole DB, good morning.
I was going to say, you're saying good morning. How's it when you first said Nicole? I'm like, she's sitting right next to you.
I like to say good morning online. No.
You just been calling her Cole.
She's baby to me.
Morning, Nicole. How are you doing? Dee Dee. Now I got to specify because they're both right there close together in the same chat. No.
Yeah, that's Nicole Double D.
Yeah. And there's some more Nikki's. Nikki Bassey. There's Do Stuff with Nikki. There's there's a couple others, and and some of them spelled differently. Some with just K's, some with CK, and I'm like, so when I'm scrolling through chat, yeah, and I go to say hi to them, I gotta be careful and specify and look how they're spelled, and then I try and spell it back the same way because when you highlight it, put the @ symbol, and then write how their name is on YouTube. It highlights it in red for people, and that's how people see it. I learned that from Liberty's chat.
Yeah. I just like Nicole Didi, I put Didi.
Oh, we was speaking of certain people coming in from some other groups causing trouble. This and that. We just briefly mentioned it. Speaking of that same time, a week or so prior to that, I was like on my second week of running the show. So someone come in as Liberty Warrior, two,
Yeah, I heard that.
had the same profile pic, and he's like, "Hey, where's my wrench?" Because I wrench at just about everybody in here. There's only maybe a handful of people that come in here that don't have a wrench, and I won't throw them one. But um, anyway, so I threw him a wrench. Well, then later on, about a week or so ago, I was talking privately to Liberty, and he goes, "Monty, I've never even been to your show. In fact, look," he showed me his screen. He goes, "See that red box over there?" He goes, "I've never even subscribed to it." He goes, "So you
Oh
need to go
wow.
back into your wrenches and unwrench them and then block that person." And so I went over into my studio, went and looked, and that person that I threw a wrench to is not even there at all. And I'm like, because I looked for Liberty Warrior too, and I'm like, what the? Where'd he go? Because I remember throwing him a wrench, and they're not even there. So how's that
Well,
possible?
they changed their name.
Yeah, but it would still be in my moderator list. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what threw me for a loop, and I'm like, uh-oh. So I emailed Liberty back, and I'm like, brother, I just checked. There ain't no one there with a wrench with that name. And
Wow.
how he found out is his publicist saw him. He goes, "I saw you in Monty's chat talking to Book Girl," and I was like, "What? You have a publicist that caught that?"
Yeah, I mean to make sure no one's using his name and
Right.
to
Well,
gain their subs.
yeah, he's copyrighted his whole channel. Yeah. So,
and therefore the publicist makes money on that.
well, I don't know any
Unless it's a
on that.
volunteer.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about being a publicist or anything.
Then Mind of Jamal, he has a publicist too. He's pretty good.
Yeah, but
If you ever heard of him.
One thing I'm learning, Cheshire, is they're getting sneaky with copying the profile pics. Someone was describing this to me the other day, like someone come in as the same person, same name. The only thing different in that profile pic was one had a red or a pink bow on the pic, the other one didn't. And I'm like, well, they're getting sneaky. And that was the only difference in the profile pics. So,
thank you, Scat Pack 2. He just subbed to your station, Monty.
yeah, I think Scat Pack's been in here a few times.
Yeah, he said he just subbed.
Hey, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah. More the merrier. Makes the information get out better.
Yeah. I need to start running on my full Monty too, and I got 40 subs over there, but I need to cross it with the subs over here.
What
Shoot,
you
I just
do,
now.
put your what do you call it? Paste your your page, Monty 2, and then have a live on your main page, and then have that there where they can go on over that way. You know what I mean?
Sorry, Scat Pack. Some of the account names throw me off too, like Guardian or let's see what's some of the other ones. Can't like Dusty. I seen one over in Hawk's chat yesterday morning. You come up in there and someone said, "Hey, no problem, brother," or something like that. I think maybe it was Benjamin or someone, and she goes, "I'm a her," and so and it was spelled just like it wasn't spelled with an I at the end. It was spelled with a Y, Dusty, and so.
Yeah, they have unique ways to get in. If you notice a lot of these other stations, you'll see like let's for example Marcus Rogers, right? But I post my scripture in the chat. Next, hello, beloved, and da da da. but you go back to that person's page, it ain't really Marcus. They're just using his name, if you get what I mean. And then they have some number for a donation, or Eddie Griffith has some about, hey, you want to invest in me and da da da, and here's the thing, and but it ain't him.
Hey guys,
Hi,
Oh, someone
can
else.
you
Cheshire.
hear me at all?
What's up, Cheshire? Uh-oh.
What? I'm still here.
Went silent.
I'm over here getting my channel 2. Still hear me? Nope.
Yes, I hear you, brother.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Nicole DD.
Let's see. Now I'm coming back.
Love you too, Benjamin.
There's that.
Good morning, Pappy. Good morning, brother. Yeah, I like Pappy. He's straight up. He holds firm to what he, what I mean. There's a page too, y'all. Go ahead on Monty's page. Go ahead, sub to that second one, and hit that notification bell so when he comes up, he can see y'all, or y'all can see him.
All right, I'm back. Cheshire, where'd you go? Morning, Pappy. How are you, sir? I wish I could pin my channel 2 up on there underneath the other link and just pin them, but I don't think I can do both.
Yeah, I don't know that part.
I don't know.
I'm not
still
good at
learning
that type
this.
of stuff.
I just learned a week or so ago, last week or something like that I could link all 3 of my channels to one StreamYard account, because I thought I was going to have to pay for each individual channel every month.
So you can
on my
like
StreamYard.
roll on all 3 at the same time.
Well, you can do that too if you click on them.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
I like that.
But here's the thing that Hawk mentioned, if you do that, you got to be careful, because if you're running content on one and you're running on and you're posting all 3 of them up at the same time on all 3 channels, they'll take all 3 channels down.
That is absolutely true.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. You got to be super careful of what you post
Hey guys,
and what you're going to ruin.
Hi, Cheshire.
Hey, Cheshire.
yep, I finally made it.
How's your day going?
It's going okay. I've been sick, but I'm better.
Oh, you tried the garlic?
No, I tried just good old fashioned honey and lemon
That's
tea.
good too.
Tell you what, raw honey is super beneficial to the human body. I mean, they found jars of it over in the pyramids, or in the tombs, that was still edible, because regular raw honey will never go bad. It'll never spoil.
Mm-mm. You just get a little warm, and that sugars will go back in it, and it'll just be just like it was.
Yeah.
That's what I get here, right up the road. A local that does honey, and I get that honey.
Yeah, I was
It's
reading
about,
on that.
15 a quart, I believe.
Of course, my boyfriend had his way. I'd had whiskey in it too.
I tried that for a tooth problem one time. Oh no. No, for me it didn't work.
Well, over here they have
worse.
Irish whiskey, so it's so different.
Yeah, Scotch and Irish whiskey. Yeah.
There it is.
And always make sure to get
pure
honey from your neighborhood.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
it's
have
right up the
honey,
road.
if you have that that ability to do that, always do that because it helps with your allergies and everything else.
Oh yeah, a tablespoon a day keeps the allergies away. But it's hard to just eat a tablespoon.
I do that and drink a lot of teas.
And it's good on toast too.
Yeah, a little bit of honey and some cinnamon.
Mmm. Dang it, girl. That sounds good there.
I just wanted to thank everybody that prayed for me yesterday. I broke my fever this morning, so
Ain't no
I
problem.
appreciate your prayers.
Jesus works, don't it? God works.
Oh, yes. If it wasn't for Jesus, I wouldn't be here.
Amen.
Same here. Let's see.
That's all of us.
Yeah, too bad some people haven't got on the boat yet.
Mm-mm. Oh man, I might have been dead by now if I didn't find them. Ain't no telling.
Yeah, that's like I was gonna get on yesterday, and I was gonna tell everybody about some of the things God has done in my life. If y'all don't mind, I'd love to do it now. Of course,
Well,
it's
there's
up to
nothing wrong with
Monty.
that. That's so people see that, and then next thing you know, they're like, "Dang, let me try a little bit of this."
Yeah. Well, it started with my dad. My dad, he was probably 1952, 53 year, somewhere around there. He was 8 years old, and he had kidney cancer. And what had happened is he went to an old-fashioned tent revival, and lo and behold, nobody actually knew this person. It was an assistant minister to the minister that was supposed to be there. And she, from what my dad said, she counted so many aisles over, so many seats back. And my dad said he remembers her saying it, and then he woke up 3 days in his bed.
Wow.
And when he got back, all he had was when they took him to the doctor, all he had was the scar tissue. And the scar tissue was still there the day he died. And there's no explanation for it. And the thing was, it was Catherine Kuhlman was the person who had prayed for my dad that day.
Wow.
And, that's one of the old folks that used to work with Benny Hinn and all them before Benny Hinn got corrupted with greed. But yeah, there's a lot of things my dad and me have noticed in our lifetime. I was saved from death. I tried to commit suicide like a stupid idiot. There's no way I should be here. Absolutely no way. But I am, thank
You have
God.
purpose, is why.
Yeah, I had to find God. I had to find out who he really was.
Amen.
I had grew up in church. I had a Pentecostal mother who always prayed for me. Always. I sang in the choir. I did all A, B's, and C's like everybody else does when they go to church. But I yet to know who God really was. And there's a lot of people that think just because they're doing good, they're going to see God in heaven. But that's the case. You got to have that personal relationship. When you have that one-on-one relationship, it changes everything.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
You have to have that one-on-one. It's not enough to know God. You got to really know God. Because you can't hear from him if you don't. And during these times right now, with everything going on, we need discernment. We need to know the difference between God's voice and the enemy's voice. Because he's imitating everything God's doing.
In Scripture, it says, Satan even looks like a angel of light as well.
Well, he knows scripture just like we do. He was around it. He's seen everything that happened. The only thing difference is, in his mind, actually believes he can win this, and he doesn't realize that God's the winner in this.
Isn't it? Doesn't it say in the Bible? I don't know which version, but I'm just saying. Doesn't it say in the Bible that the only person that knows the Bible better than us is the devil?
The devil in the scripture inside and out. He even used it against Jesus.
Yeah.
Yep, he tried.
Yep. But one thing, one thing I've noticed about the devil is, though he says scripture, he always leaves parts out. And that's the same way with the devil in our natural. When you hear somebody say something and they say, oh, this is the truth, first of all, look at it with discernment and then see what is missing. Because every truth that Satan has used, there's always been something missing.
Which kind of truth is still a lie?
Exactly. He uses just enough truth to get you, but enough lie to keep you.
Mm-hmm. That's the truth.
Sorry, guys. I don't mean to preach, but
no
need
fine.
for sorry, brother. Or sister. You're doing your thing. You do your thing.
Which one does it say? Where the devil and Jesus was up on a mountain, and he said, "Well, if you are truly God's son, or something like that, to leap off of this, and the angels will catch you."
I'll flip through it and find it.
It's in the New Testament. Luke, John,
it's
Mark,
right after
Matthew.
he came out of the 40 days of fasting and prayer and went to the wilderness, and he come out, and the devil was there to tempt him.
Matthew chapter 4.
Yeah. He tempted him quite a few times, and that was one of my, I always remember coming across and reading.
And if you notice, every time the devil came at him with truth, but not the whole truth, Jesus came right back with the truth and all of the truth. That's why it's important to know God and know his word and know who he is, so you're not tricked into it.
Yep, that was Matthew chapter 4 where that's talking about that.
Yeah.
It's how he did. If you are the Son of God, tell these stones to become bread. Jesus answers, man must not live on bread alone, but on every word that comes from the mouth of God. See how Jesus countered that?
Yep.
And see here, Satan is talking. If you are the Son of God, throw yourself down, for it is written, he will give his angels orders concerning you, and they will support you with their hands so that you will not strike your foot against a stone. Well, see, just like you said, he left something out. So Jesus countered, it is also written, do not test the Lord your God.
Absolutely.
And see, at the end, he says, go away, Satan, for it is written, worship the Lord your God and serve only him. So then the devil left.
Hey, now, I'm surprised you haven't been in here yet, Sage. I just seen you put up a video. I said that about 4.5 hours ago. I was like, how come Sage isn't in the chat? Usually I've seen by now.
Yeah, usually.
He was waiting for me. Sage? No, I'm joking. But no, that's all I really wanted to say basically, is that we've got to make sure that we know who God is. That is so important in our lifetime, especially now. We definitely got to have that personal relationship. We've got to know exactly who he is.
Amen.
No,
the Creator. Waver, don't give in, don't overthink yourself and thinking, well, maybe this guy has something right. No, go back to the word and find the truth. Because it's like you said, Satan and his demons will always twist it up and make it sound like truth, but really ain't.
Just like I'm a firm believer right now, Satan's trying to imitate the fact of Jesus coming back. I think he's trying to program it, but he's not actually succeeding in it. He has made it so that
My
man
bad.
can trick the eye.
Hi, Sage.
So,
Yeah.
but you know, I could be wrong, but that's just what I feel in my spirit. That's what's going on.
All right.
Well, it's God has placed a delusion over their eyes so they can believe their own lies.
Well, it's to the first time that man has actually been able to show things in the sky and in the air that's holograms, and people believe that's what they're seeing. Because they don't know Jesus, they don't know God, they believe it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What's
and
up,
the
Sage?
Bible clearly says in Revelations times that that the magician gonna show the same miracles, the same things that Jesus did.
Yep.
So, but that's just me.
But in our hearts, we'll know.
Yep,
Especially
that's
those
my
in light, they
portion.
know who is darkness.
Hi, Sage.
Hey. Yeah, I was actually up earlier, and I was gonna jump in, and then I started doing the video there, and I'm like, okay, that's going on here, and then I don't know what happened, but that got screwed up, and I fixed that, and I'm like, oh, so I got sidetracked this morning. Sorry about that, but I usually hit the like as soon as I get in here and start listening, and then so if you haven't hit the like yet, make sure you guys hit the likes because it goes a long way.
Thank you, Sage.
And that notification.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
anything new in the shipping department?
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Well, the video I put out, the end of it, we've decided that it's their fault, not ours. So we've decided to charge the container companies for our inability to get them unloaded. It'll work.
Really?
Oh yeah, you know it's so we blame them. So if they can't get their containers out of our ports in 9 days, we're going to charge them $100 per day per container. It makes sense.
Wow.
Listen, we have a broken system, but we're going to charge you for our broken system. That sounds like a good program, right?
Just send them invoices.
So,
in Biden's America.
Yeah, sounds like a perfect government program. So,
over the weekend, I seen that one ship lost some containers up in Washington, off the coast.
Extra weight. We didn't know those.
Or Oregon.
Yeah. Supposedly wind. Containers fall off. I mean, it's not something new. There's been times rough seas and stuff like that. Containers will fall off.
Right.
But it just, now all eyes are on them. So when this stuff starts to happen, everybody's on it. So
everybody notices it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen that one ship was on fire.
That's probably happening because right now with the amount of money you can make doing this, everybody is putting anything that floats in the water. So if it's an older ship that basically, it might not be the best, they're sending it out. So you might start to have problems like that when some of the ships get out there, just because you're finding out that, the ship shouldn't have been, although it floats, that's all it does. You know what I'm saying?
Insurance will cover it.
Absolutely.
It's kind of like all the countries are going broke and they need more money.
Yeah, there's a definitely, I want to see what happens because I am seeing a little bit of a slowdown in the Matrix because it starts to look like the Matrix for me with all those boats. But basically, I see a little bit of a slowdown, and that could be because of some of the power stuff that's going on out there, and things like that. So,
I have a question, Sage.
Sure.
On the boatings, when you get to you get onto the website,
do
you ever think that sometimes be manipulated to show more than what's there?
I don't. I mean, is it possible? It's possible. Anything's possible, but I don't know what the because there's actually. I mean, I'm referencing that usually with the actual port that's has to keep track of that. So
yeah.
when I go out there and I kind of count and get an idea, right, and stuff, and even in the report that I got, there was 100-something boats out there, and I'm like, okay, it's 89, 99 bottles. I'm counting down 99 bottles of beer on the wall, basically, with all these boats. I say, yeah, close enough. You know what I mean? So it's one of
Yeah.
I don't feel that is something that because the upgraded version, the full version, which I've reached out to the company and see if they'll let me use the full version without paying like $200 a month for it. And, since I use it and show it so much, we'll actually track the ships, and it's actually used by, it's a maritime system basically. So,
Okay.
although it could be,
Well,
go ahead.
the reason why I was wondering is because, easily if someone to make it look like there was a shortage of everything known to mankind and the world was coming to an end, they could basically produce that. Hey, there's tons of ships out there. There's no food. There's no water. There's no nothing. Panic ensues, and people freak out, and then they think it's the end of the world. And
yeah, like I said, so anything is possible to do it, but it's one of those things too that it's you're also. It's a lot of different people using that, accessing that, and using it for different tracking situations. So to me, I think of it, okay, why would you do it? Because somebody can go out to the window, and they've shown that also. I've seen videos where they've flown over with either drones or helicopters or something, and they filmed all these ships.
No.
No?
no,
No, not you. Oh, gosh, darn it.
What happened?
I just accidentally removed someone.
Just like the Suez Canal, when they had that whole entire thing going on, and the ship made a penis out in the middle of the lake. I was just like,
Evergreen.
oh, that's gotta be.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah, I mean, it was manipulated or something, because there's no way it would have done that.
Okay. Yeah. But yes.
Yeah, about them ships, you can find that in I believe in Revelation chapter 18.
But there's other stuff, and I'm getting ready for the Liberty show, and
yeah.
Oh, you got one this morning?
No, I have to do. I'll do one tomorrow. I'll go live tomorrow and do that with Shane, and
yeah, he's got to do all his research. He's got to go against Shane.
We're pretty much going to do some stuff together. I'm going to decide how I want to handle. Me and Shane are going to do some stuff. We're going to talk that over, and I've got
doing another debate.
No, it's going to be a regular show every Wednesday. Me and him. So it's basically going to be whatever. I'll talk about a little bit that on Wednesday and on how I want to we're going to what we're going to do and introduce anybody who doesn't know me and stuff like that, and kind of talk and how we're going to handle some stuff. But I'm obviously I've some people I've already upset with some things, but that's just who I am sometimes. So
you're never going to make everybody happy.
No, and it's one of those things that I will call some people out if you put if you're going to say something, and I will call you out. So just as long as you're aware that and it's different if it's I'm not calling somebody out just because they say something I don't agree with, but if there have been a couple statements that if you say stuff and it ain't against me or against something, I'm going to call you out and say, okay, let's talk about this. And
right.
So
Mary Shea says, thanks, Sage. Love you, bud.
Oh, thank you. Yes. So, but yeah, so we're going to have a good time with it. I did a little bit of digging, so we're going to have a good time with it on Wednesdays. And I'm really trying to find a Nasara person to break this down to me. Nasara Gasara, which I'm
you're going to have a hard time with that. There's a lot of people believe that, and a lot of people that don't, and I think it's a mess. I believe it's God's timing, not anybody else's timing on all of it. I also believe that when they said show, they weren't talking about a movie. They were saying show how everything is been lies and deceitful and deceiving. I believe that's the show they were talking about, not the movie.
Right.
And the movie was never for the Patriots. It was for the other side and for us to see it being revealed. So
Yeah, I just think, like I said, so there was somebody on last night, so I'm just gonna find out that it's I need to understand it, what people are.
You just want to debate it.
I do, but I need to know. I'll debate it. Yeah, I'm definitely. Anybody wants to? Let's do
You're
it.
a debater, I can tell.
Yeah, absolutely. But I just need to know because it's to me, it's a it can be a dangerous thing to have it to have
Yeah.
your faith in other things. Let me ask Marco: is it good to have faith in other things more powerful than the Lord? I would say no. Correct.
No,
Okay.
no, there is not. There's only one faith you should have, and that's it. It's either darkness or light. Good or evil.
Right. So
There's no other faith.
right. So to me,
Jesus or nothing.
exactly. So a lot of people have faith in this system and this thing and this world thing, and I'm like, I wouldn't be buying houses and stuff.
All I know is the bank are definitely doing a lot of stuff. That's one thing I do notice over here in Europe. The banks are getting backed by the dollar, by the gold, and consolidating. But other than that, I have not heard not one bit any of it over here.
Right.
And usually it hits our markets in the EU before it hits everywhere else.
Right.
So you still running on Sage Logic or Sage News?
News.
Okay.
You haven't changed that name. I don't know how to change it. I have to go in there and change what the actual. But it's actually News. But if you find me with Sage News.
Oh, I can tell you how to change it.
Yeah, I did that. I went in there. Hang on. I'm gonna bore everybody, but if I go in there and I go into YouTube Studio and I go into customize.
You don't even have to go to Studio. You just go up. Okay, see, I'm on my phone. I go into YouTube. I go to the far right corner where it shows your avatar.
The only thing it doesn't show is when I send the link. It's a custom link. It's one of those custom links.
Oh.
That's what you're looking at. That I don't know how to change.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing a custom link for mine too, but that way it would save me having to type a little bit.
Hey, I just want to jump in. I gotta jump off. I gotta make a quick phone call. Let me handle this, and I'll ring you right back. Or actually, yeah.
All right, later, brother.
See you, everybody. Thanks for having me on.
All right, no problem,
brother. Love you. Cool.
Yeah, Tom, I seen 107 revealed. He said it was time for him to do that a couple weeks ago.
I have not seen that yet.
Oh, it's interesting. There's more than one person that videotaped it.
Well, I don't really care though. I do follow the number, but yeah. I my thing is that there's only 10 people that knows everything, and I'm not one of them. And that little plan they have, there's only 10 people, and anybody that says that they know and they've been given inside information, don't believe them because nobody knows except those 10 people.
That's
and they're
right.
not going to tell the plan to everybody.
That's right. Those 10 people and God.
Just like the Nasera and all that, that's not going to happen until everything's set in their plan the way it's supposed to happen. Not saying it is going to happen or won't happen, but I know there's a lot to the plan before it can ever happen. And that's just from reading the boards and everything. There's a lot going on that we don't see.
Yep.
I'll tell you one thing, if you do want to get to know the boards and you do want to study that and get involved in that, if you go to David Snedeker's indoctrination, it'll teach you a lot about it.
Yeah.
Because I watch pretty regularly and I watch a lot of other things. I don't watch Mike Penny. I don't watch any of these fly-by-night people. I don't watch Charlie Ward. He got me when he sat there and lied about Spain. And he says, "Oh, I seen the inauguration in Spain." Well, I'm in Ireland, which is right next door, and there was nothing on anything about that. So if he was going to say that it showed, I think that would have been an international thing that would have been like all over everywhere. So to me, that was a lie. And so once you lie, I'm done. I don't have time for lies.
There's been a few other people though prove that it was taped beforehand because of
Yeah, but if it didn't,
because of the shadows that it put off during that certain
oh
time.
yeah, it was definitely a fake video. That was totally fake. There's people in places that shouldn't be in places that disappeared, all of that.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is what Charlie Ward said. He said he seen it like almost 12 hours or 6 hours or something like that before everybody else. Well, if he did, that would have made national news over here in Europe. It would have been sensationalized, the great foe, because over here people like Americans. They just don't like America. They don't like the government.
It's the government.
And it's because the government has done people so dirty. Before Trump, the government done people dirty over here. Through their trade policies, through the wars and everything else. They've done folks dirty.
Yep. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to yawn.
It's okay. You were just letting air in and letting air out. That's okay.
It's hard to believe it. Been up on here 5 hours and 19 minutes.
You need to go to bed.
Hey, you need to go to bed and get some rest.
Yeah, we can always come back and do this again.
I'm still tired from that Prey-a-thon. I got
And it's nice meeting you, Marco. I haven't met you yet, so it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, I hadn't met you either, sister. I've seen you a few times.
I don't get on here.
No, I mean on the chat is what I mean, on your chat.
I do chat, but I don't normally get up on, and you'll never see my face. Nobody ever see my face. That's just something.
Dude, I ain't scared. Look at my face.
Well, it's something that I have made a point.
Now look.
I have made a point not to do that because one of the things when I asked my boyfriend that was one of the things my boyfriend said I could not do if I got up here. So it's one of those things that I'm not gonna, because it disturbs him, me being up here in it, but then to show my face and stuff that I talk about sometimes, he said, don't show your face. So I don't.
They know your face already, sis. It don't matter.
Yeah, but it's out of respect to him.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Hey, respect is always good.
If he asks me, he don't ask me to do a lot, but for him to ask not to show my face, then yeah, that's
who said that?
I don't mind doing it. Huh?
Who said that?
My boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
And it wasn't because he's ashamed of me or nothing. He's just worried about me as a person because of certain things people I'll talk. I don't have a filter on, so I have no filter. So
it's best be straight.
Yeah, sometimes it gets me in trouble.
It just twists people up, but it really, truly don't get you in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, all that. What are they going to do? They don't pay nothing.
No, I've been kicked off of Facebook so many times. It's not even funny. I've already been 3 or 4 times, 30 days off. I still back on there, though. I refuse to let them run me off because I say something they didn't like.
That's the way I see it. If you don't like me, permanently delete me.
So Snedeker did a 7-hour show? Oh, shoot,
yes,
that's a walk in
Snedeker does some good shows. He'll tell you about the virus or the vid or whatever you want to call it, sickness.
Yeah.
He talks about that. It gives you a lot of, if you look on his page notes and stuff, it gives you a lot of videos to back up to talk to your family and your loved ones about how to go about talking to them about certain things going on. It's informative. I mean, I really enjoy it. I mean, I don't stay up for the whole 7 hours. I usually end up falling asleep. It kind of puts me to sleep, but I end up the next day actually waking up and actually
I've done a couple
listening to them.
7-hour shows. I've even done.
But usually he's with Todd and they do a bunch of the board work, and it is amazing. If you look at Scavino, Pompeo, and now Lassie, if you look at him, they are all leaving drops in their drops and comms in their tweets. Like I could have told Jeff what was going on the other night when he's talking about the corn. Dave Snedeker and Todd actually broke that down and showed it. So
About the what?
about the corn, where Wesley was
Oh.
sitting there talking about the corn.
Oh yeah,
And it wasn't about the corn, it was about the combine.
yeah.
So I mean it's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things going on, and if you need, people don't have nothing to do, check it out. I mean, it'll give you some information and it'll kind of help you out a little bit to steer you where you're not so worried so much. Just like God, and not that it's odd or anything like that, but I mean, information helps when you're scared half to death and things are going on and you don't understand. Information helps. And then it's up to you to decide that information is true or false. And that's where God and discernment comes in, and he teaches you how to weigh it.
Yeah, way dark or light, truth or lie.
Exactly. So God is first. God will always be first before anything. It's God, country,
God,
then your
Jesus,
family.
woman, child.
Yep.
That's how it works. And you got to have that order correct. If it's not correct, it won't work.
But a lot of folks, a lot of folks are busy chasing down rabbit holes. It's fine, but you got to have God before you get down those rabbit holes, or you might not find your way back out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you
Morning,
got to
Patty.
have God to understand some of the things you're seeing. If you're looking at it in the natural, you're going to be messed up in your head for weeks. But once you realize,
like the we were talking about, it's right there in Scripture, Revelations 18. I mean, even says it in the ships that are sitting out there, waiting, weeping, and all that, and mourning over her. Even human lives are inside those cargo, inside the merchant ships.
Yeah.
Horses, carriages, frankincense, myrrh, cinnamon, spice, iron, marble, all sitting in there. But that's chapter 18 in Revelations. If anyone wants to research that and look into it, and you'll kind of understand what's going on and where we're at in our world so far.
But yeah, I just, I get mad nightly at some folks because they keep saying, it's a movie. I hate seeing this movie. And I'm like, it's not a movie. It's not meant for you. And it's not meant for the Patriots. We're going to be seeing what's going on, because you cannot lead people and talk to people and show people. You cannot talk to them. What do you have to do? You have to show them. Some folks, you can tell them to it all along until it affects them physically, mentally, or health-wise. They don't get it. And that's what's going on now, is that they're bringing everything down so that people are actually getting affected by it that would normally not be affected. And God does the same thing. God will sit there and show everything to us. And sometimes he'll let us go all the way down, just like Job, get us all the way down, but not give Satan enough power to kill us, but just enough to wake us up.
Or waver.
Because sometimes we're stubborn and we don't listen when we're supposed to.
Morning,
and we got to be proven. So.
Well, light always sees the darkness. Darkness can't see the light.
Nope. And we're supposed to be a city on a hilltop. We're supposed to have our light shining brightly that men see it from afar.
Mm-hmm. And you notice those demons, you could be in a store or anything, and you can see that person just looking at you. Like,
Oh yeah, I've had
there's
that.
one of those in the light. You
I've
feel
had that.
energy.
I've had it. Yes, the energy alone can actually, you get the cold chills on the back of your spine, and it just feels like just right next to you. You can feel it, but it don't bother me because I know God's stronger than that.
I just smile. I could be a little instigator once in a while.
Not me. I just say bless you and
That's
just
what I
walk
mean.
on by.
Love you.
I said,
And
well,
bless all your past.
and
then
then sometimes
it's
I'll
kind
just
of an
stop and
instigation
start
to them.
talking
Mhm.
because I don't meet a stranger, so I just stop and start talking to them.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Terry D24. That's the thing does just saying I love you to strangers helps.
Well, the one thing that I learned a long time ago, that when I was studying for ministry, and the one thing that I noticed a long time ago is that a pastor had told me, he said, the thing is, you don't know what a person's going through. So when they're mean and they're hateful, there's a reason behind it.
I've
And
said that.
sometimes you just have to talk them through it to see what's going on.
Yeah, get
So
them
a
to
lot
open
of
up
folks
with you.
dismiss people.
Tell you what, if
Because
anyone watched that 48-hour prayer-a-thon, the Franklins, Tim, if whenever it gets posted up to Hawk's channel, you ought to watch that. One heck of a testimony. I'm telling you.
I'll have to go back and look at it because I was off in it of consciousness for the first time. I guess I had to get sick in order to rest, because once you start learning things and seeing things, it gets hard to sleep sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go to sleep, man. I don't worry about things. I'm like I don't know. I just wake up and it's like 21 first dates.
Terry
With Adam
D24,
Sandler, or
how's this
24 or
chat
whatever.
full of
She said we're full of
how's this chat full of hate, Terry?
Mhm.
Who?
Terry. She said she's told to leave because we're full of hate.
Long time. I don't see
Right
that.
here. It's the last one.
No, she's Terry D24. You're saying? She said hate
Yeah.
is full
No.
of darkness.
She put another one.
No.
Oh, on down.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, good luck with that. God bless you.
Oops. That's fine. There's other channels.
Yeah,
Sorry you
exactly,
think
Terry.
this chat's
We
full
still
of hate,
love
but
you.
it's not.
There's no hate.
Mm-mm.
You only perceive hate in your own eyes and your own spirit because of what is being said is stirring up that little spirit of yours in there.
She did. Yeah.
Go check out the
Pretty simple.
Jesuit movie. And I tell you what, then you'll learn something. You'll learn how corrupt the Catholic Church has been.
And it's simple to bring precious Jesus into our hateful thoughts or something. Talk.
Yeah.
Just let you know, Jesus has already been in this talks for over 2,000 years. He's been to conspiracy, what they call a conspiracy, since he came on this planet, Terry. So whatever you're talking about, you got your head twisted.
It's okay. She can say what she wants to, or he can say. It doesn't matter.
No,
God's
don't
anyway.
bother me. I'm gonna still be rolling with the number one person at my wheel, which is Jesus and our Father God and the Holy Spirit that's within us that accepted Jesus. That's your best friend that He gave to you.
Well, see, they'd also said this. I think you're all paranoid and sinful to bring our precious Jesus into your hateful ideas.
Yeah.
That's a big word to say all.
Over.
Because I sure as heck ain't. I have no paranoia here at all.
I didn't hear anyone up on the panel or in chat say that. So except, oh well.
There's nothing to be scared of, or nothing to be worried about, or nothing. As long as you got Jesus, you're good. I mean, what is to worry about? What's to be paranoid about? We already know that the evil ones are going to be all over the place spreading this crap. So nothing new.
I'll just say this: bless your heart. That's all I'm going to say.
Elders always say.
Yeah.
Yeah, people from the South know what I mean when I say that. Bless your heart.
Me too. That's right.
I am from the South.
I know you are.
Oh yeah, she's from Tennessee.
Oh, you're in Tennessee?
No, she's in Ireland.
Nope. I live in Ireland now.
Oh, dang, that's a hard jump.
Yeah, she is from Tennessee, though.
Yeah, I had lost my parents probably 2008, 2009, and I'm an only child, and I had an opportunity to come over here, so I decided to come on over.
Cool.
And then I just decided to stay.
Yeah, I've always wanted to go visit Ireland.
But I picked the wrong time to come over here because I ended up in lockdown for the whole time I've been here.
Oh,
We're
wow.
still going through lockdowns over here. Yeah, at one time, Ireland was the most locked down place in the EU. We had the longest lockdown.
Wow.
We weren't like Australia where they're tearing down the walls. You know, you're going to get arrested if you go outside. But we were to the point where you couldn't go anywhere or do anything. And even over here now, we got to have a passport in order to go into a restaurant and sit down and eat like normal people. We have to eat outside like the dogs because we're not allowed to go in because we don't get that certain little thing that says that we are so golden and happy and lovely. We have to end up eating outside. So a lot of businesses are losing business. A lot of things are going on.
And sooner or later, I mean, the Irish people have stood up before against the government, and they'll do it again.
Yeah.
I hope so. I'm hoping that they'll stand up. But I haven't really seen that much other than on the weekends in Dublin and some of the other states. But like I said, I don't get to leave where I'm at very much. And the news over here lies so much that you don't know what's going on. They lie about the numbers. They lie about it all on us here. Like they're saying right now, Waterford, Ireland had 87% positive after having it.
Yeah.
So it's like 97% of their population is positive. All due to
because if it was bad, 97% of the population would die. So therefore,
that's what
obviously it's good.
Exactly, but that's the one truth that's come out. That but 90% of the population got the Jabberwocky.
Wow.
And 97% have come down with it.
Mm. Yeah,
So
I ain't took no dang vaccine since
out.
I was a child, so I'm not going to start today. I can tell you that.
Well, I'm not going to take something I don't know what's in it. If they tell me what's in it and they sit down, they explain it to me, they show me it, then I'll think about it and it's my choice. And it's always going to be my choice. You don't tell me what I'm going to do, what I'm not going to do.
Good morning,
That
Bella.
would be like somebody saying you can have an abortion, but we're going to make you have an abortion. If they have my body, my choice, then why don't we have that for everything?
No, the body, my choice is only for the evil things. Killing children and whoring around, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So Jeff B. and Whiplash both just dropped a Jamaican human sacrifice cult leader killed in police escort crash.
Yeah, I bet.
Interesting.
I'm gonna read. If it's okay, I'm gonna read this little piece of gospel
Go ahead.
or scripture. 2 Corinthians chapter 4, 1-6. Therefore, since we have this ministry because we were shown mercy, we do not give up. Instead, we have renounced secret and shameful things, not acting deceitfully or distorting the word of God, but commending ourselves before God to everyone's conscience by an open display of the truth. But if our gospel is veiled, it is veiled to those who are perishing. In their case, the God of this age has blinded the minds of the unbelievers to keep them from seeing the light of the gospel of the glory of Christ, who is the image of God. For we are not proclaiming ourselves, but Jesus Christ as Lord, and ourselves as your servants for Jesus' sake. For God, who said, "Let light shine out of darkness," has shone in our hearts to give the light of knowledge of God's glory in the face of Jesus Christ.
Amen.
That's all truth. I mean, we renounce secret and shameful things. We don't give up. We keep pushing, right?
No.
We have an open display of truth. We're not just trying to hide something. And we notice that some people are so blinded that they don't even know what we're even talking about. It's like foreign language to them. They're veiled or veiled or whatever you want to call it.
Here you go. There's a message for you, Marco. Private chat.
10-4. Got you.
And it's not. It's hard to
So it
explain
wasn't
it right.
without the part. It wasn't him. It was a different. That's a different person.
Yeah, it was okay.
I'm confused.
Okay, so okay, hang on. Whoops.
Agree.
And so when that person heard him, he thought differently.
Okay.
Our brother did. So
Okay.
yeah, and that's why he
Okay.
said that.
I was gonna
Got
say
you.
I don't think I said anything
Yeah.
of hate lately.
No.
No, there's a whole different situation.
Yeah, and
Oh, I didn't see that situation then.
and he
So we don't
took
spread
it
it
as
around everywhere like it's crazy.
and he took it
Oh.
as he took it as something else. So
Oh.
because I know that other person too, and I've never but he's
Got you.
yeah.
I
I'm
wasn't
confused,
even
but that's okay. I
thinking
spent more
about it. You
time
know what I mean?
confused.
Right. Well, I mean, and Hawk emailed that our brother and explained
Yeah.
it to him, and but our brother had been on another chat, and he had heard someone in the background. He thought that they was trying to do some incantations before. So
Well,
Oh.
uh,
Okay, because I didn't see chat, so that's probably I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about.
let's see here.
I mean, I'm still new to this whole entire chat thing, so I'm still trying to figure out. Okay, do I go over here and look at the chat and then talk, or so I figured it's best just to keep where I'm at, folks. Not that I don't love you, chat. I just don't. I have a hard time reading and talking at the same time.
Hey, I'm the same way. I used to be able
Dude,
to.
imagine us guys. We look at
Huh?
TV, we can't even hear our wife.
That's because you guys have selective hearing.
Well,
You only hear
we
what
need
you want
to
to
focus
hear.
on one thing at a time. Women
They
are
what?
made to focus on multi things.
No, you guys are selective. If you hear somebody say NASCAR in the other room, you guys
See, I
hear
heard
it.
that.
NASCAR, what
But
about
you
it?
say, honey, can I? Or honey, will you? It's like, dun, dun, dun,
Squirrel.
dun.
I love honey.
Yeah, but when you say, honey, will you? That's all you got to say. And it's just like y'all are just tunnel visioned.
I know that's good. That's why in Scripture it helps men and women to understand man and woman. We have our
We are
position.
totally different species. And we have our different, you're right, we do have our different levels of where we're supposed to be in the relationship.
Amen.
Like, I don't mind a man telling me what to do, just as long as it's for my benefit.
Well, it isn't. When if he's doing that, because he's head of household. See, he ain't going to tell you to do something no different than he ain't going to put his arm in a combine. Since y'all mentioned combine, for the heck of it, you get what I mean?
If
Yeah.
a man really loves you, he's not going to want to see you harmed.
No, he's going to make sure you're good. Everything's, no problems. He'll listen to you, and love you, just like a man should. And a woman is the same. That's the a man should respect her wife, and a woman should submit to her husband. And people twist the word submit like it's a slave thing, and it has nothing to do with slave.
Well,
we
it's
submit to the
because
laws of the land, don't we? You don't speed, you don't steal. We submitted to it because we know it's the right thing to do.
sometimes I kind of speed, but so I won't say all the time, but sometimes I submit to the law. Sometimes I won't.
Yeah, all of us do that part, though. I like to be under the radar, though.
So on Telegram, says hold the line. Residents in New York City march across Brooklyn Bridge to protest COVID vax mandate. Thousands of New York City municipal employees hit the streets to march against and that's all I see. Because unless I pop into
And you
Telegram,
know what? They're not putting
throw
it
me
on
out.
the mainstream media.
They won't.
New York is full of people marching, just like France. I wish I see more people actually marching than just. But I know you guys over there are going to do it. I know it.
There's several times that
I like that.
There's several times that New York has had protests and stuff, and yet mainstream will not show it.
That's because Maine is bought and paid for.
Yep.
I mean, we've been programmed from the beginning. They always show death and everything on TV. It switched over to everything bad. It's all they'll show. Anything good, they ain't going to show.
Well, have you guys seen the video where it shows different news agencies being backed by a certain company?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was on Marcus Rogers. I seen that. He put that on there.
It was like every
the
news
P company.
Yes, and it was brought to you by P. Brought to you by P.
Or whatever. Yeah, I remember that.
Nicole.
Yeah, I
just like the
there.
P.
I just seen that. Yeah.
Just like they're not telling people that the reason why Brazil and Venezuela and Argentina, they would not give up to the P. They would not allow the P to come in and not have to pay for them not to be able. In other words, they couldn't buy off the country like they have bought everybody else's country off. That's why they're number one. That's the reason why the FDA approved it. That's the reason why all of it is because they made deals with the countries to get it out.
Yeah, that's how we do Scat Pack. We just flow, man. We know what to do, how to flow, how to work together as one, and just left arm, right arm, and some things I do out here and some things she does in a different spot, but we just flow and do it. We don't argue about it or be like, "Hey, why do I have to always do this?" or something like that. We just do. In a
Hey,
relationship, it's just to do.
ask Nicole if I can highlight her comment that I just read and laughed about.
Of course.
Here you go, Marco.
There you go. It's true though.
I don't know if I
Scrolling
walk
through there.
naked in front of anybody, I would be seen. I'm so white, I turn glow in the dark.
That's funny.
I
I'm
scrolled
whiter
up
than
through
an
there and I was
Irish
reading it
person.
up.
So.
Oh.
No lie, I am whiter than an Irish person.
Caterwonky, I know. Glinda is her mannequin doll, and I told her I was going to take her out on a hot date.
That's
Oh,
why they said, yeah.
oh, Monty got him a hot date tonight.
Yeah, she doesn't
Heck.
talk much, and she doesn't cost that much to take out on a date. She eats very little, less than $5.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. She don't have no arms,
She
so she
doesn't
can't
talk
really
too
keep her
much.
arms. She don't have no arms and hands, so she can't just keep her hands off me. Later, Catawonky. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Oh boy. Yeah, Bella. That's right. No. So. Oh, never mind. I was the first time I got up on it was on JW or Catawonky's chat. Not the first time, but it was Catawonky's because she's doing a bling bling sale. So I told her, I was like, "Hey, I'm over here trying to pick out some jewelry for Craig to match his wigs." Because Craig knows Catawonky and her husband Andy, and so I told her, I was like, in my former life, I feel like I was a blind gynecologist. Everybody just started laughing. Anytime I try and break up, just get people to laugh and stuff.
Laughing is good,
Oh,
There's nothing wrong with laughing. Just so many people these days take it too serious.
Oh yeah.
Like the Joker said, "Why
Everybody
so
these days
serious,
takes
man?"
it serious.
My friend said.
Well, it's kind of like
Everybody's so super sensitive about
oh,
everything.
Exactly.
right, the political correct crowd.
Well, it doesn't even have to be politically correct. It could just be
well,
somebody who's just really sensitive. Like you sit there and say, "Have a beautiful day." Well, what's wrong with the day? What happened today? I mean,
right.
you actually have
Yeah,
people that
it was
act like
beautiful.
that.
Yeah, or they come back at you like, "Don't be telling me I can to have a beautiful day,"
Exactly. It doesn't have to be politically. You could say, "Oh, you look nice today." What do you mean I
And
look nice? What, did I not look nice yesterday?
yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Or when
it's
you go
just
to
everybody gets butthurt about something.
or when I go to hold a door open for a lady or and stuff, and they're like, "I can get it." Okay, no problem. No problem. I was just being nice, and I usually tend to hold the door open for the elderly or anyone that I've always tried to have respect for my elders. That's how my parents
I
raised me.
always do
So
that,
yeah,
regardless if because there's even women, man. There's a lot of women out there nowadays that they don't even like it. Those feminists,
yeah.
they're like, "Why you open the door for me? I don't need your help." I was like, "So well, I guess you open it to your own damn self."
Well, see,
Here you
I would
go.
took it a step farther. This is where I would have problems because where you sit there and said, "Well, you just opened the door your damn self," I would have sat there
Yep.
and said, "You're one of those that wore the vagina on your head, aren't you?" And just
I was
walked
like,
off.
"No, actually, you're the one that wore the vagina on your head because you're too scared to let a man open the door for you."
Yeah.
I usually
Uh,
was up when I saw the women's movement move the vaginas on the head. I went, "Oh my gosh,
Yeah, that's
what in
stupid.
the world is going on with these folks?"
And walking down the street.
Yeah, they're demons.
Shepard, I'd heard that too about the Alec Baldwin thing.
I actually heard that what she was doing is the it was actually a warning to Sauceman, the guy who's been arrested, who they indicted. It was to that law firm saying, okay, you start spilling the beans about this,
Amen.
this is going to happen to so and so and so and so, and showing a point. And
Ah,
that's HRC's signature
yeah.
move. When she wants to silence people, you either get shot in the back of the head and it's called suicide, or you get hung. You can hang yourself, and by golly, it's you hung yourself, even though you got a bullet in the back of your head. So everybody worked for her since I don't know when, since Bill Clinton was governor of Arkansas. And by the
Because
way, I don't have no love for that woman. After she
back when
defended a pedophile and said that it was the 14-year-old girl's fault that she was raped, that did it
back
for me.
back when he was flying in all those loads of airplanes full of cocaine, and then he himself as governor got in got what do you say into rehab. He went into rehab once or twice, and that was all kept hush hush. You know, they blamed it on his brother, saying his brother was out of control and was alcoholic or a druggie, and I'm like, yeah, Clinton, I tell you.
But I quit even, I was probably, I want to say I was in the eighth or ninth grade when I heard that. And I just, from that point on, I knew she was evil. Because how can you blame a 14-year-old for being raped when she's 14 years old? And you're going to sit there in a court of law and say she asked for it, she wanted it. She may have wanted it, but you're the adult. The adult should be the one that says, no,
Exactly.
I
Yep.
ain't going there. I mean, we got to quit expecting our kids to be adults. And that's how we've raised them. We've raised them that way. They think themselves, well, there's a danger in that. And the danger is that you lose sight of who your kids are because you're too busy doing everything else. And you're allowing
Yep.
them to raise themselves. And that's not no fault of the parents, because the parents are having to do it as the government's setting it up that way. You spend
Hmm.
majority of your paychecks on taxes. You get taxed if you go to the store. You get taxed if you get a piece of gum. You get taxed
Gas.
because the paper you used for the piece of gum. You
Gas is
get
double
taxed
tax.
for picking up the gum. I mean, it's just, it never ends.
Your home, you don't own that.
No,
Later,
because
Tim.
they're trying to pass it so they can just take it whenever they want it. So
Hmm.
it's just, and it's not the parents' fault
Love you
that,
too, Mr. Franklin.
some parents, if they're rich and they got the money and they're still not raising their kids, that's one thing. When you got two parents working in a household, you cannot watch your kids 24 hours a day. You have to trust them. And unfortunately, there's so many things out there that are saying, I'll take care of your kids. And parents just get so busy they don't look to see. Like Facebook, for example. How many weirdos are on Facebook? They see a picture of a little child taken, and a grandmother's taking the picture, doesn't get anything of it. Next thing you know, it's sitting there for sale on eBay.
That's right, baby.
Do you even know
I
how
mean,
many sickos I've blocked because of my profile pic on Facebook? It's a picture of my two daughters.
well, what I do
And
is I sit there and I try to warn grandparents, don't put your pictures on Facebook. If you share, do it separately.
because
Share it with them separately. Don't put
I
it
get
for the whole world to see.
friend requests or something from single older guys even, and I don't even know them from across the states, and I'm like, uh, this is a him. I'm a guy, and that's a picture of my daughters. And you know what? Thanks for your comment of saying I look sweet, honey, quote unquote. And just for that, you're getting blocked, and I block them and I report them to Facebook.
Yeah, and of course, Facebook won't do nothing about it.
No, because they promote that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's already been known for a fact that they do.
Yep.
The
Just
thing
like
is, you can't
Twitter
let your
does the
kids
same
be
thing.
raised by the cell phone
Yeah.
or the TV.
Well, these days it's the computer and cell phone.
Yep. Because they're always on that TikTok, and that's how we found out. I mean, how my stepdaughter learned a lot of weird things is off this TikTok crap. Yeah, I
See
just
that?
took the phone and went through it. Shoot, it's my phone.
You know,
You're up.
conservative cowboy, I saw that this morning, and that really did happen.
Seized 26.7 million in cash, 230 kilograms in drugs, and 45 weapons. The bust came after Europol took the dark market, the world's largest on the dark web, offline. And then he continues, leading to the arrest of citizens from the U.S., Germany, and the U.K. 65 in the U.S., 47 in Germany, and 24 in the U.K. Well, that's good. They
They've
need
been
to take that.
after Germany over here for some reason.
Hello,
I
unknown
figured
challenger.
out, and
Welcome.
I'm looking into it.
The second White House is over there.
Second White House.
Yeah, there's two here in Washington D.C. and then Germany. Because I asked
Oh,
someone
the
about
other
that
White
here.
House is in Georgia.
Well, the studio set is in Tyler Perry's, and then Castle Rock. Castle Rock is over in Culver City, over by Glendale,
Yep.
in California. But I'm
Well,
talking
we
about the
know for
actual.
a fact. There's a fact that big old Joe up in Yotown, he's actually staying in Georgia, because why else would he go to Georgia every other time you turn around? Things get filmed, and the next thing you know, he's going to Delaware.
Yeah, and
he spent too much time in Georgia, so they filmed everything that they were going to use in Georgia, and then took him to the White House. You never see him coming out of the White House. You always see him
exactly.
walking in the yard.
So when I first started watching some of these, like Penguin 6 and some of these others that was in Washington, so I was watching Jen Psaki on the YouTube. It was a press release on YouTube, so I was watching it, and all of a sudden you hear this jet noise rumbling right over when she's talking. I'm like, I had to rewind it 6-7 times, and I enjoyed listening to it, because first red flag was there's a no-fly zone over the White House. I know this. Everybody should know this.
Don't you mean Peppermint Patty?
Yeah, circle back, girl.
No, it's Peppermint Patty.
So I
looks like
contacted a friend of mine.
Patty.
You can call her Chucky too. They call her Chucky.
So I sent that YouTube video to a friend of mine. She used to work in the DOD, and she still has ties there. And so I was like, watch this. And I told her the minute to mark, and she come back. She goes, they're not at the White House. There's a no-fly zone. I was like, exactly. I was like, and she goes, that's a commercial airliner. I was like, exactly. That's not no jet. Because on Penguin 6, just an hour or so later, he come in there. He goes, oh, they was doing the fighter jets did a flyover on the World War I memorial site. And I was like, and he said they flew over by the White House. And I'm like, dude.
You know, I don't really trust that guy.
I was like, I know the difference in between what a fighter jet sounds like and a commercial airliner sounds like. So
he's got citizenship in China.
Yeah, Hong Kong, I think.
He's got like dual citizenship, and for some reason, I never see. He's always in the right spot, but never gets anything.
Exactly, because he's paid to be there, like Nancy Drew and everybody else.
So I don't really trust that too much. I don't trust other people's stuff too much.
Well, they're paid to show just a little bit of drips of truth to everybody. And so
well, guys, I hate to end this short, but it's going on 5:00 p.m. over here.
Oh wow!
Yep.
And I've got to get ready for dinner and everything.
All right. Thank you for coming up, Cheshire.
I love you guys, and if you guys get on in the mornings, my time, I have no problem staying on and talking to y'all.
I had no problem.
Love you guys. Chat. Love everybody.
Love you too, Cheshire.
Be safe.
You have a
God
wonderful
bless
evening.
everybody. You too.
God bless you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Cool.
Uh,
Yeah, as soon as we mentioned Circleback Girl, boy, the chat's spinning on that one.
yeah. Purple Rose, Castle Rock is in Culver City, just close by Glendale. That was one place, and then the Tyler Perry Studios is another one where they have a set, and it's close to Atlanta.
Happy Camper Cheshire's in Ireland,
From Tennessee.
Yep.
but she's from Tennessee.
Now Six Finger, when he was up in here in chat, he's from Wales.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
See, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Different places.
Get to hear different people and what's going on over there, you know?
Right. And
First-hand eye view, you know?
Yeah, and Johnny Faith, he was originally from Canada, but now he's living in France, and a few others are just here and there. Ireland, we got UK, quite a few of them from Australia. The first thing this morning, it was about an hour after I was on Shane 187. He's from Australia, and Mark B, Kathy Grant. Oh, a few others.
Yeah, UK and Ireland is just right near each other, ain't it?
Yeah.
So our 5-hour difference will be the same.
It should. It's just you got the canal that only separates them.
Yeah, so the time is exact.
Right, because Ireland and Scotland's together and on an island, and then that's why way back in the day, like medieval times, the British Crown or whatever you want to call it, they was fighting back and forth with Ireland and Scotland.
You know. Yeah, Mary, I think most of the world is pretty much socialist or communist besides this country, which they're trying to change over to that. Just an opinion.
Yeah. All right.
You need a rest, brother.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting ready to. Yeah, I'm getting ready to call it.
Sound tired in your voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for another nap. Just reading chat.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I don't know how Ireland is split like that. There's difference between Northern and the other one. One of them has the IRA, and then the one that was occupied by the UK or by British or whatever you want to call it. It's different. I don't know. I can't really think right now. Hi, Philo. No. Who's communist since 1871?
I think he's talking about Ireland. I don't know.
Well,
what are
they
you
did
talking
have the
about,
great.
Philo Bobcat 34? Communist since 1871. If you could explain that, please.
Well, it could be us. I mean, we was a corporation since then too.
Oh, I got you. Yep, he's talking about it here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're back in the 80s. I know everyone's seen it. That what do you call that? Those agents from Russia. What do you call them? Them people?
KGB.
Yeah, KGB, ex-KGB agent. He was talking about how they were, because they can't really attack America, so they attacked it from within through the educational system and pretty much becoming citizens and get into the system.
Right.
If
But
you
see,
listen to
here's
that
another.
video, interesting.
Yeah. Another thing is during the quote unquote Cold War, especially like in the 80s and 70s, even during JFK's time, what was the premier's name? Oh, I'd have to read it again. Anyway, he had a direct red line phone connected to him during the Bay of Pigs and stuff, and he was talking to him every week. Everybody thinks that that was our enemy. That was all just a political scheme.
Russia don't want to
But,
be any enemy. They want to just be left alone.
well, right now they're allies with us, so to take down the other evilness of the world.
Yep, China,
Yeah,
Iraq, right?
even China is wanting to get rid of the CCP out of its country, and
The
so
people.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't doubt the people. I doubt the government. As long as government, they love the control and power.
right.
You
Well,
have a blessed day too, Ship's Kicker. Love you, brother.
not General President Ching Chi, yeah, he is he's been working as a white hat for a while and trying to get the CCP out of his country.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know much about that stuff there. I'm gonna keep up with that.
Well, that's one of the reasons why Mr. T went over and met with him quite a few times and talked to him privately and stuff.
Yep.
About the same time that Mr. T walked in front of the Queen and he went to Saudi Arabia and this and that. I mean, just all these things that was behind the scene, and yet the media was trashing him for every little thing he done. So, all right. Well, I'm going to
That's our
call it,
problem,
brother.
is the media. Yeah, need to,
Yeah.
brother. You need rest.
Yeah. I love you. Love you all down there in chat. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Marco, for coming up on the panel.
Thank you for having me, brother. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate
no
all
problem.
y'all on the chat too.
I
And
appreciate
love
you all too. All right.
Mhm.
See you later, brother.
Bye, bye, brother. We'll see you soon.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming. I appreciate it very much. Didn't really plan on going running 6 hours, but it happens. We all had good conversation. I enjoy every one of y'all. So I'll see y'all later and in some other chats or here again. Who knows? But until then, have a wonderful, blessed day, and God bless. Love you too, Shepherd. Thank you for coming. Cheshire, everybody else. Oh, there's too many to name off. Just know I love y'all. All right. See y'all later.